Well, I see call me name. Hola, Tunje. Oh, yeah. Now, tell me see you wind up your bumper. I'm in a closer to me. Now give me when you push back that thing on and answer my fantasy. Girl, your body looking good, and you put me in a mood. When you wine so good, yeah. Then she ball out, hola. She come on me thing like, hola. And then I give she the thing like, hola. I'm shot the place and you know you're whining good. She ball out, hola. Just give me some time now, hola. She want me step down the wine now, hola. But you something really good, and she ball, hola, 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 hola. She ball, hola, 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 hola. She call me name. She ball, hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. She call me name. And she said, hola, hey, tell them hola tunde, hola tunde, tell them hola tunde.
Market calendar for this moment. I gathering, you gathering, together we gathering. Come along, come along, come along, oh. Time to spread the vibe. 2025. Come along, oh.
I honestly couldn't say it any better indeed. To all of you everywhere, come along home. Welcome to Speightstown. Isn't that the most scenic view of Barbados? That is absolutely stunning of this historic town, which was our very first town for commercial activity, having connected with Little Bristol. And so that is why the name, Little Bristol. I'm Pearson Bowen. I could not do this, of course, and I wouldn't do this, of course, without my handy sidekick, Gaynell Marshall. Gaynell, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon wherever you are, because this goes far beyond Barbados. It stretches into the diaspora and those who are just looking to come on home and make it your home. This is your time. This is our initiative for 2025. We were walking up Chapel Street, was
Yes,
it, Pearson?
yes.
I'm learning the streets and everything. Speightstown has such a unique...
From the air. It's stunning on the ground as well as you make your way through this historic town. Heritage is what we are celebrating this month in the parish of St. Peter, but boy oh boy, this is absolutely breathtaking. And I had a conversation with a member of parliament for St. Peter, and I said to him, do you know your parish is even more beautiful from the sky? He said, yes. And I caught his excitement immediately because it's so true. Sometimes we're on the flat and we assume that's all it is.
Yes.
But when we step back for a moment and take a high look, oh boy. We are truly living in a paradise.
Absolutely. And 2025, this is the year that Barbados definitely comes alive. So we're going to talk a little bit about St. Lucie because that got things started in ways that I don't think any other parish could have. Hands to heaven, St. Lucie has started it, and now the rest of us are under pressure to make sure that we bring the goods. But hey, how hard can it be when the goods we are bringing are from right here on this 166 square mile rock? By the way, you're going to get to see more of what is happening throughout the town because we've got Crispin Hackett, CC Reed. They're on the ground. They're going to be between the churchyard. Some of them are even going to be in the Heritage Walk themselves. So we will get a good live depiction of what is happening. And of course, the special sons and daughters of St. Peter in and of itself. They'll be joining us right here in the gallery.
Yeah, man. right next to the sea, as a matter of fact, and that's what makes it absolutely beautiful. This spot right here, look at that beautiful water. So if you're somewhere in the world watching, eat your heart out, as I keep saying to you, get on the next plane and come to Barbados. This is a whole year-long activity for regathering, parish by parish, month by month, right through to December. And why are we doing this? We want all Barbadians everywhere to come back home, to reconnect with the land of your birth, to walk the walks that you walked before, to see the changes and the development, to look for the opportunities where you can continue to add to that development as well. It is truly, and it has already started, a beautiful year of activity. And St. Peter has picked up, I looked at the calendar of events, GNL, and they have quite a lot, something happening every single day.
Oh my gosh. It's like we're going to have to get a little bed and breakfast going on up in here and relocate to St. Peter for the month, because y'all have us chipping in these parts. Yeah. Now that they're coming around there, you remember when they were refurbishing this jetty?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. I'm almost tempted to do a quiz, a pop quiz, quick. Can you identify that building with a tower? Anybody quickly, can you? Yes, you can, I'm sure. That's St. Peter's Parish Church, and there's a story to that. There's a story to that. But look at how the road has also been adjusted. Look at that.
Absolutely.
Because there was a time when the buses would leave Bridgetown, and they'll travel this coastal road through Old Speightstown, as we call it, and travel along the coast where the hotel was.
Yes.
And they'll just keep going along that coastline. But traffic was then diverted onto the other highway and then rejoined later on, but into Six Men's. But there's a lot we're going to tell you about all afternoon long right here as we continue to gather in Speightstown. Already quite a number of people are here again now.
Yes.
There's food, drinks, festivity, everything.
This is what I love. And Heritage takes on so many different turns and twists, because you're talking about not only the story, not only the people, you're talking, food, music. Do you hear this behind here? This is the stuff you can't have a book definition for. You have to come in and feel it for yourself, immerse yourself in the heritage that continues to grow for Barbados. It's We Gathering 2025, y'all. Come on home.
Well said, well put indeed. All behind us, you can see some of the vendors who are here as well, plying their trade. They're doing a ripping trade. Along the street, we saw the food vendors set up. So it's almost like you're walking into an open square, open market to enjoy just the food, the festivity. At the major lights, remember we saw some panists.
Yes.
And stilt walkers.
That's right.
So it's the activations all through the city as we celebrate our heritage in this month of St. Peter in February.
That's right. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you some great sights right here and now. Take a look.
Mark your calendar for this moment. We gathering. The biggest major homecoming. We gathering. Behold, diaspora buzzing. We gathering. I gathering, you gathering, together we gathering. Come along home. Time to spread the vibe. 2025. Come along home.
I have an entire slew of events coming your way here for this evening. Now, of course, one of the big things I know people are really looking forward to is this phenomenal concert with some of the best names in Barbados all on one stage. We're going to get to that, but even before we get to that, we do have, as I told you, story reenactments that are going to be happening throughout Speightstown. And you want to be there for all of those for sure. When you see Pearson doing this, right?
Sorry.
You know these are his people. So you must understand this is going to happen a lot, and it should, right? We are home. So we want to make sure that we also have the St. Peter folk group. They'll be on here later on this evening. You're going to have DJ Champion Crown, because you know they're celebrating all the DJs, right, from their actual parishes.
Yes.
So they have special DJ sets that have been absolutely curated just for you. They have an entire street vibes segment. I mean, if they have street vibes, right, on my running order, you know there's got to be a whole host of things. Now, earlier on, we saw even some of the chefs will be chefing it up. I saw Chef... Oh, he walked here just earlier. Gregory Austin.
Yes.
Gregory Austin. Because let me tell you, the food is at the heart. You know, we are in a Fisher folk area, okay? Because Six Men's is not too far from here. So the fish, I already saw somebody on the team chowing down.
But the fish market is right there.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm pointing at the camera.
Point at it. Let them
side.
see where it is. It's right over there. But you're right. The fish market is right there above us. So we are definitely in a fisher folk town. So you know the food has got to be fresh and A1. It's like chef's kiss all the way. So come on down. Immerse yourselves in it. Turn on your partner. Today is not that day. Okay? Leave the shopping for another Saturday. This is where you need to be. Speightstown, St. Peter.
You know there's some heritage tours that are on, and they're running almost every 2 hours.
Yeah.
The next one is scheduled for 1 o'clock. So if you're on the highway 2A and you're making your way into Speightstown now, hurry, get ready to be on that next walk that's scheduled for 1 and the next at 3. So, and those are going to be making some stops along the way, and it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be really, really good. But that, they're playing the game of worry, and we are actually in the Esplanade in itself.
Yeah.
You know? And I learned just yesterday that this was a spot where Cuffy, you know, one of those historical characters,
That's
Cuffy,
right.
that slave rebellion leader,
Yes.
he was, well, killed here.
This was it.
Yeah, don't get scared.
I'm not scared. I
This
just
was
wanted
the
to make.
spot.
I just want to take in the moment.
Yeah, it is here.
This was the spot that he fought.
Yes.
This is where he fought.
Yes, indeed. So, a lot of history, a lot of heritage, and
Yes.
there's a lot to celebrate all this month long in St. Peter.
So we want you to get not only the sounds that you're hearing, but some of the sights as well. We're taking you to the stage. They see everything in there. I was hoping they wouldn't see the bag. There's so many essential items in here. It's okay. It's okay. You know where I'll put it? I'll put it here by the cameras. Let me give it to my friend here.
Reggae music. Wants to dance to the sweet reggae music. Wanna slow dance to the sweet reggae music. Wanna slow dance to the sweet reggae music. reggae music.
We're almost tempted to say the marching minstrels as they go by. Just behind us right here on the Esplanade as well. You see the panis, you see the shaggy bear, and the tuk band, which is really truly indigenous to the heritage of Barbados as well.
Absolutely. And what I'm loving right now is that people are just taking in all of the sites. Like they're recording everything. Everything is an Instagrammable moment. And these things go further than we could ever hope to imagine, at least 20, 30 years ago. It's like if you missed it, you missed it. And now we can draw people in with the advent of social media used well and responsibly and for good reason. Now, later on, you're going to get the heritage tours. I think the next one that's going to start will be at approximately 1 o'clock. And DL Smith Productions is behind those heritage tours. And they will be going throughout the Speightstown area. They'll be giving you great stories and, you know, great anecdotes about what has happened there over the years. Don't forget Vintage Kaiso. Those legendary voices are coming on later on this afternoon. Bumba, Kid Sight, Mighty Gabby, Tony Grisette. And there's an actual Spooge Icons section which features the likes of Wendy Aline, and she'll be joined by Nikita, who's representing the late Carla Leacock, her auntie.
Nice.
Right? And you're going to also have Tony Grisette doing double duty today, and also Desmond Weeks representing the Draytons too. So when I tell you heritage is coming down,
Real
it really
heritage.
is. And one thing Beatrice are good at, food and music here. Food and music. Do what you do well. Food and music.
Boy.
Oh, and getting dressed up to come and enjoy both.
That is right, like these people are.
I know.
Don't waste time, come down, come down, come along, come along. These are the Ward brothers. These are
Yes.
from St. Peter. They're fantastic panis, but they're actually singing along as well.
So
which
are
is
we,
good.
actually.
Yeah. But they're also in the Esplanade, and their installations, as I told you, everywhere on this street, the major Queen Street area.
Correct.
And everywhere, even in the car park of the church, the St.
Yeah.
Peter's Parish Church, they've taken up, and then there are many stalls and stations where you can have all sorts of checks done
That's
as well,
right.
which is fantastic. So they've encompassed many services in this relatively small town, and it is not sleeping today. For those of you who thought that Speightstown was sleeping,
Oh, no.
making sport.
Oh, no. I'll tell you what else I did, Pearson. Listen, do not let us leave here without visiting the bakery.
Oh Lord, get
I have
out.
walked with cash. I'm not ashamed about how I'm about to use it. I have walked with cash. That's all I have to say.
Listen, my sister in Atlanta, she's watching, and one of the things she reminded me of it, I get your those current slices,
Absolutely.
turnovers, and like from the bakery in Speightstown.
That's
They are
correct.
renowned for their baked goods.
And it's amazing how people leave their good homes where they are
Yes.
to come specifically
Yes.
to this bakery. It is no joke. No joke.
Not to be taken for granted indeed, but this is all part of the activation in Speightstown for St. Peter Regathering. And there are other things happening throughout the month, and we'll continue to update you as we have some time with you today.
Yeah, we
but
do.
we want you in the cool of the day as well to come down, because that's later on when the concerts are on. But in the heat of the moment, come and enjoy all of the history, the heritage that is being showcased in many different ways in Speightstown.
Yeah, it's hands down one of my favorite places in Barbados.
Yeah.
No joke.
Look at that,
Especially-
look at that.
Oh my gosh. Because not only did they keep that that feel of old Speightstown, but they've modernized it. Look at those
Yeah.
restaurants.
You see that corner?
Yeah?
Right there, that corner
I
where the
see
guy
the
with the
corner.
big hair is passing?
Yes.
I got knocked down by a bicycle there.
Wow, what a lovely story.
I
What
tell
an
you.
amazing twist of fate.
I got knocked down right there, boom, shoe off, and I got up and ran.
Wow.
But you know, that for me is that memory. But that is also the corner just behind that building on the right is where the bus stand used to
That's
be.
right, I remember that.
Yes.
I remember that.
I know it's moved into its own building a little bit further up the road. But that's where, and a lot of those buildings on the left were actually storefronts. People sold all sorts of different confectionery and so on right there in those storefronts.
I now see why you got knocked down there. You weren't minding a business person. You were minding the confectionery. Speaking of business and things happening in Speightstown, it is such a great moment to be able to reflect on the Alma Paris School that opened,
Yes.
reopened, the Alma Paris Academy, right? And that's not too far from the bus stand either. When you come
That's
right
right.
around the corner, right by the police station, and let me tell you, the crisp white shirts and the navy blue shorts and their emblazoned crest on their left pocket. Oh,
is
such
beautiful.
a sight to behold. And I was so happy to be able to partake on a tour. I mean, talk about state-of-the-art kitchen.
Yes.
State-of-the-art cosmetology training room. And this is all in Speightstown. Speightstown, this is yours here, the Alma Paris Academy.
Do you recognize that waterway right there?
The waterway.
Yes. Right, it's almost like a canal.
The canal right in the middle,
Right,
yeah.
it looks that way. And you see where the sand gathers?
Yes.
That happens for a reason, sister.
Do tell.
But I'll tell you later on.
Okay.
But that bridge, I remember as children, because I went to school at Leacock's Private, which is just up into Farm Road, not too far from here.
Okay.
And we'd make our way down. That used to scare the life out of me.
Really?
It used to scare, because at that time, the bridge seemed higher as a little boy.
Okay,
And
for
it was,
one.
it was deeper, so it's different, but a lot of sand has since collected. But nonetheless, that's in the location of Fisherman's Pub.
Okay.
For those of you overseas who know Fisherman's Pub
Who
in Speightstown,
doesn't?
that's right there. But that has since been dredged and redone so that there's a free flow of water. When it floods in this area, a lot of that water drains in that area.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I wonder if it used to come over.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I like how they fortified the coastline as well, all the stones that they've
Yes.
done to build up, which is pretty much near to where we are as well. It makes it beautiful to behold, but a lot of work has happened. So for those of you who remember the old quaint Speightstown, look at it now.
Look
It
at
is
your
not
Speightstown
the
now.
same
I
Speightstown.
know.
So
This
it's
is
different.
not your grandmother's Speightstown, honey.
At all.
You need to come down and see. Come on here. Come and see it for yourself. But these
Yes.
aerial shots, when you get down on the ground, you definitely appreciate it. Speaking of who's on the ground, let's say good afternoon to Cece.
Heritage. So we've seen some characters already. There was a whole heritage walk, and guess what? I have someone lined up who did the walk. So I want to welcome you to We Gathering Speightstown St. Peter. It's a lovely day. Lots of people are out. I'm seeing camera phones. I'm seeing your professional cameras. So make sure you make your way to St. Peter, the place to be. Actually, one of my favorite spots to hang out on a Saturday. So I'm so pleased I get to share that with all of you wherever you are. I know Crispin is here on the other side of the street. So we're going to catch up with Crispin as well. But it is Speightstown. We Gathering. Come long home. Come to Speightstown St. Peter for all the action.
just out having fun until the party done. 'Cause I just out having fun. 'Cause something jam, pump me up with the music, pump me up. Pump me up with the music, pump me up. Pump me up with the music, pump me up. Pump me up with the music, pump me up. Hoorah, hoorah, hoorah. In
Lord, look at this. Look at this. We're coming from Jordan's Supermarket. That's the major walk. And we're going to make our way through onto Queen Street.
That's right.
And as you go, you can see all of the buildings, the rooftops and everything else, but the road is clear and clean. And that's where CIBC is. We're ready next to what we used to call Noel Roach. Noel Roach was a pharmacy. He was
That's right.
everything. And he was in this building right here we're just going over now. The building, blue building to your right, was what used to be DaCosta Manning's.
That's right.
The big DaCosta Manning's. And so next, on the opposite side was, can't remember the name of the building, the company then. And then here we are still on the highway, on that road I told you about, Sand Street.
That's right. That's right there.
There it is. The Eddie's building, one of the Eddie's Constellations is right there, the orange building. Fish Market is on your left. Next to the floor sign.
That's right.
And we're coming into the Esplanade where we are. That is.
Now we're not in the first part. We're kind of like behind this first part that you can see.
Right. But there you go, and you can see some of the activity in the church compound as well.
That's right.
And the Alma Paris School, look at it right there, that blue building at the top right-hand
Oh,
side.
resplendent.
Alma
Oh,
Paris Academy, excuse me.
the academy, darling. The
Excuse
academy.
me. The bakery we spoke of is gone.
Don't worry, you can smell it. I promise you, if you walk far enough down. As a matter of fact, usually my marker is when I get by Orange Street Grocer.
Yes.
I look right across the street and the bakery is right there. So I go to brunch at Orange Street, so you know all of the business. I go to brunch there. And sometimes they will offer dessert. I said, I've got that covered. And then I go to the bakery.
I love what they've done with those historic buildings.
That's correct.
They've been able to take it and make it happen indeed. And I just see how they've not taken away from the character of the building.
That's right.
But to use the character of the building to enhance a dining experience.
And you can. It's so amazing. I'll tell you something else that I have noticed, and it may not be every restaurant in Barbados, and I'm fine with that. But I can speak to Orange Street in particular. They're very pet friendly. So as long as you're on the outside, like along the boardwalk, and your animal dog, more than likely, is on a leash and friendly, your pets can come with you.
Yes.
You know, and I thought, you know, I may not necessarily be a dog person, but I appreciate that dogs are very much a part of the family and that they are definitely making ways for people to do that. No, not in the main building, and no, not in the main dining area. But where it's outside, where guess what? Animals prefer to be right here by the seaside. I just think it's kind of progressive, and a lot of people are starting to look into that as well. But I can tell you for sure, especially for pet owners who are looking for pet-friendly places, Orange Street Grocer is one of those places.
Thank you for selling that to me.
I'm just saying.
But you know, the other thing about this location we are, the Esplanade, is if you're somewhere in Barbados and you want somewhere to just relax and clear your mind,
oh gosh,
this is a place to come. Just sit down, enjoy the water just off to the side, and just watch people move around aimlessly but quietly.
I wouldn't even say
it.
aimlessly, and I'll tell you what. I watched this segment one time. Trevor Noah was doing it, and he explained to his American and European friends the Caribbean and African concept of what we call lining. How we just completely embrace the thought of doing nothing, and we are perfectly fine with that.
Yes.
This is why we live longer.
Yes.
Come, sit down, enjoy the seashore, people watch, have a drink, have something to eat. Sometimes you don't even have to do that. It's just a moment to decompress and to just take in the beauty for what it is, with no agenda, no time frame, nothing. This constant hustle and bustle, I'm telling you, is taking people out.
Correct. But the people are already here gathered right outside of the Esplanade, where the boys, the Ward brothers, are continuing to beat their pants.
They are such a vibe in this city right now. My gosh.
And they're having fun, they're dancing, and this is where the big party will be tonight as well.
Right.
Let's call some names now.
All right, let's.
Have you ever heard of Elmer's Supermarket?
Who hasn't? I mean, come on. Elmer's?
You know Elmer's?
Of course I do.
Talk to me.
Okay, so this is one of the beautiful things about growing up on Star Network, then Rediffusion.
Yes.
You knew everybody. So Elmer's was definitely one of those places.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Elmer's is where Jordan's is now.
That's correct.
Eddie's is there as well.
Eddie's is like, that is the name.
Correct. You think Eddie's, you know Speightstown. You think Speightstown, you know it's Eddie's.
Exactly.
And right away, and what I love is that they've been there forever.
Yeah, and they're still there.
They're still there. Noel Roach, which is one I called you earlier on as well.
Know that name as well?
Knew. Stop it.
I do know the name, I promise you. I told you, this is my city. I promise you I know it.
But these people have given into the lives of the people of the North. And so the people of the North continue to come to these locations for everything they want. They trust them.
Yeah.
And I love it. I remember my mother would come on Saturdays to Speightstown to do her grocery shopping for us.
Yes.
And there was always a lady at one of the vendors who on the side that she would know as Brown Girl. That's all.
We know who she was, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But we got our bananas from Brown Girl.
Listen, I wish I knew Brown Girl today.
Me
I need to
too.
bring home some bananas.
Me
Thanks
too,
for
me too.
reminding me. Speaking of people of St. Peter, we're going to speak to one of the more prominent figures. And I don't mean prominent as in, oh, he's an aristocrat. Quite the opposite. RRR. If you know, you know. Austin Husbands. We're going to have a chat with him in just a bit. So take in the sights. Take in the sounds. And you know what? CC's also got some good people of the soil. We're in Speightstown, St. Peter, y'all. We gathering. Come along home.
Welcome to St. Peter, Speightstown, and welcome, Pat. So, yeah, my name is Caroline CC Reed. I want to welcome everyone tuned in all over the world. And in fact, you come from California, come along home to Barbados, and you're not even Bajan, but you love Barbados that much.
I love it a whole lot. I got myself a legal status so that I can come and stay as long as possible.
So we're not coming to kick you out right now, right?
Not right now. Not right now.
So how often, you said you've been coming since 2009, how long are your stays here in Barbados?
The last 4, going on 5 years, I've been staying 5-6 months at a time. And then I go back home to check on things, pay bills and all of that. Then I come right back.
Come right back, of course. What is it about Barbados that made you say a 1 week, 2 weeks, 5 months, 6 months?
Yes, I think it's the people. It's the people, seriously. The people are just so friendly and it's so laid back here. I come from California, grew up in Los Angeles, hectic, crazy. Here it's so laid back, it's relaxed, and I just love it. I just love it.
Well, we love having you here, and I know you've made a lot of friends, and you actually traveled from St. Joseph to join We Gathering here in St. Peter. But don't worry, We Gathering coming to you soon, okay? But you did the Heritage Walk. How was that? Did you learn a lot?
I did. That was fantastic. That was great. I suggest everyone would take that. Even if you live here, I guarantee you there's something you don't know about this island and this part of town. So I learned quite a bit about the history. And the main thing I learned is that Speightstown has a connection with Charleston, South Carolina.
Yeah,
that
right.
was amazing. That was amazing.
Okay, so you heard from Pat, you're hearing from me. For yourself, you got to come down to Barbados, and while here, come to Speightstown, St. Peter. So We Gathering continues. We got more action, more music. You're sticking around. I'm sticking around. You're sticking around as well.
We celebrate, we celebrate.
drums. My name is Steve. We gotta say see you later. Hope you enjoy your day here at Speightstown Live for regathering. Whatever you do, have fun, be safe. Let's make it a vibe. All my I want to see everybody pump. Pump the beat. Ready? Reverse. 1, 2. Everybody. Everybody pump it.
Thank you so much, Speightstown, big gathering.
Weren't the Ward brothers a complete vibe? I mean, Speightstown
The
alive.
heart of the party.
Woo, this was so good. And I don't know if it was me, but the sun just came out with a certain splendor. But it could have been them, or it could have been the gentleman that we have in betwixt and
Yes,
between.
yes.
I
Austin-
call him the mayor.
Me too.
I call him the mayor. I
Austin,
do.
how are you? This is Austin Husbands, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Austin, do you know those gentlemen?
Yes, I've actually had a jam with them.
What do you mean by you had a jam with them?
Well, I played a little bit of bass guitar with
You
them.
play bass guitar?
Really?
I still do, yeah.
Wow.
I've been playing since I was age. Oh, ever since.
Age
ja-
ever since. I must try
Well,
that.
For 60 years.
oh, for a little while now.
Right, so I'm 75.
But a lot of people don't know them. So where are they from?
They are from St. Peter.
But where exactly?
The Ward brothers. They are from, I call it Eastern St. Peter. So they're at Mile the Quarter area.
Okay.
So they're 1, 2, 3 or 4 of them, and they're all very good musicians.
Wow.
One of their brothers, Slappy, a retired police officer, is also a very good bass guitarist. So that I run into them every now and again, and occasionally Slappy will give me a chance to go and play with his bass.
But you know, a lot of people don't know them because of your fault. Y'all don't tell
Well,
anybody what you got.
Wow.
They do a lot on the hotel circuit.
Ah.
I don't go to hotels every day.
They do a lot of work on the hotel circuit. Sometimes they come to the Fisherman's Pub, and I've seen them playing there. So I run into them often.
Okay.
But I guess, you know, when you're on the hotel circuit, you don't get as much publicity because the hotels don't really publicize their artists.
Okay.
Years ago, you would have probably the bigger hotels, the Hilton and the Holiday Inn, as it was then, advertising their bands to attract some local patronage. But we don't get too much of that now.
How do you feel about regathering in St. Peter this time?
I am St. Peter. I am Speightstown.
Yes.
You know, there's no better place. I thought they would have launched it in St. Peter, to be honest with you. Because it's upon this rock, you know the old story. You can tell I'm a pro Speightstonian, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
But it's a great way of bringing people together. You couldn't ask for a better way to do it. And I think, you know, regathering is here to stay. It is here to stay. It should be on the calendar. as part of our, it might not be every month, but a week in each month is good enough. We just do something in each of the parishes. And of course, you know, in Speightstown, we're talking about Speightstown alive, but as far as I'm concerned, Speightstown was never dead. It's just sleeping a little bit. After all, I was born in Speightstown.
Really? Where?
Right. In Queen Street. My navel string is actually buried in the yard of the Alexandra School.
Are you serious?
So what is now Alexandra School Bookstore? I was born in that house in 1950.
Wow.
Like I said, it's 75 now, which I celebrated last Saturday.
Congratulations.
So, thank you. And I'm still alive. So if I'm alive,
Speightstown's
Speightstown
alive.
is definitely alive. But whatever little bit I may own is in Speightstown.
But you've seen the changes over time.
Yes.
Can you describe for me some of those
most
changes?
definitely. Well, I lived in Roadview for like 24 years, and then I moved to Speightstown, where my grandmother, a house that was called Tipperary. But then my father changed the name to Lencourt, and that is where Eddie's Supermarket is now located.
Just in the road here?
That property there, yeah.
So we just had this little geography lesson.
Yes.
Right.
So we didn't get this part of it.
Okay, so where Eddie's is now located
Was Tipperary.
Huh? Because he used to be at the bottom of Church Street.
Yes, yes.
And I lived there as well for like another 20 years. But I now live just a little farther up in farm tenantry. Right? A piece of land that was owned by my grandmother from way back. But if you look behind you, where that big tree is, that mahogany tree.
Right.
My father planted that tree as a boy, because they used to live in a house there, but because of the great fire in Speightstown, their house was burnt. And then my grandfather moved to Tipperary, which was previously owned by a Captain Jordan, who is an uncle of Elmer Jordan from Elmer Supermarket.
Yes.
So, but Captain Jordan, this house goes way back, and there is a belief that it was one of the William Spike's houses. As a matter of fact, it's believed that it was the residence of William Spike, or William Spate, whatever you want to call it. Right? That and 2 or 3 other houses immediately next to it were part of William Spike's, what is William Spike's legacy. Unfortunately, 2 of them have been left to decay, but that Church Street, which at one time was called Jew Street because of the Jews that live on it.
Okay.
But that is where, like I said, I spent a bit of time there. 3 of my children were born there, when I was living there.
Right.
And then the last one, he was born when one was born when I was living in Roadview, 3 when I was living there, and 1 since I moved to Batalis.
Right.
So I got a handful.
So you have not left St. Peter at all?
Huh?
You haven't left St. Peter?
Why should I?
Well, that was going to be my question,
Huh?
because what is it? So many people, when they move out of more rural areas
Right.
and try to go more urban, you didn't do that at
No,
all.
because I know I like the style of St. Peter. My doors are never locked. I'm bad with keys. So anybody, but anyway, I got 6 dogs. So if you,
Good with dogs, bad with keys.
yeah, and the latest one is 78 pounds. But no, seriously, I grew up. I'm very bad with keys, even to this day. I'm always leaving keys about all over the place because I describe Speightstown as a conglomeration of families that live in little villages that make up the town. So everybody knows everybody, or there's some interconnectivity within the whole of Speightstown. And a lot of St. Peter's like that. So I'm a country boy at heart. Funny enough, I did not go to school in St. Peter.
No, you
At
didn't.
all?
No, I went to school at St. James Mix. That was my primary school. And then to Harrison College.
Yes.
But I went to St. James Mix because I was too young to go to school. And I was given too much trouble at home. So my father took me along to St. James Mix with him at the age of 4. In those days, you had to go to school at 5.
Right.
Right? But so I was 4. So I wanted to go to school because my 2 older sisters who went to school in St. Peter, they went to St. Peter Girls' School.
Right.
And then to Alexandra School.
Right.
Right? So we are our family, because from my father's side, there were 11 of them, and they were all in St. Peter, born in St. Peter, lived in St. Peter. Well, they've all passed now.
Yes.
But they were St. Peter people.
I know. I want to talk a little bit about the educators from St. Peter.
Oh my gosh. Well, the thing is that my father was a school teacher. His family, from his father's side, had a number of school teachers in there, which would be like Karen, our husbands,
Yes.
Herman husbands, Karen, our brother. Then you had Hallie Marville, who at one point, Banfield McLean.
Yes.
Banfield McLean was also a very good musician.
Yes.
He's the father of Evelyn McLean,
and
who was
Reynolds,
also
yes.
a brilliant music teacher and a brilliant vocalist. It can go. I go a bit farther back. There were people who were retired teachers that I remember, and there was a Mr. Cumberbatch who lived in Roadview.
Yes.
Right. He was also at St. Peter Boys School. But I used to go a lot to St. Peter and to Corridor Perry to watch sports or to go to prize giving or whatever. But those were among the main educators that I knew.
Cannot forget Sybil Leacock.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, no,
You
hold
wouldn't
on,
call her name.
No, I was going to spend a little bit more time on Sybil.
Okay.
Because when Sybil's school started, it started in the gallery
Yes.
opposite, right?
Yes.
And that little building that
Yes.
is there,
I know.
that belonged to a lodge. And my father was the secretary of the lodge.
Okay.
And Sybil always reminds me that my father was the one that gave her that lodge
Wow.
a peppercorn rent.
Wow.
So that lodge building, and that's where Leacock School is. Now, 3 of my children went to school at Sybil. They started at Sybil at age 3. Because you can start earlier now,
Yeah.
at age 3 and age 4. So, and one of my daughters is now a teacher, and I think Sybil had some influence in that. She's been teaching for 15 years. So, the relationship between Sybil, Leacock, and our family is a very close one.
Mine too. Mine too also.
Believe me, we want to get back to this story. Believe me, put a literal pin in that one. What we're going to do is we're going to throw to Cece, who's also got another very interesting persona from Speightstown, or maybe just St. Peter in general. And we're going to head over to Cece now.
Tell me what's in your starter pack. I want to walk up my waist like that. Bend down and shake it. Bend never don't break it, girl. Bend down and show them who's the hot girl of the year. Girl, bend down and shake it. Raise your flag and show them who's the hot girl of the year. Girl, squat. You know you're looking hot. Good knees. Bounce it if you please.
Rum inside the head for nothing, so everything shall be nothing. Be getting all bad, down, would not behave yourself, be nothing. Get ready to jump up, run it. Stand up, run it. Wind up, run
What
it.
a very interesting interview just now. I love the fact that leaves the door open but has 6 dogs, so I love that. But right now, you talked about music and talent, so much talent in St. Peter, and I'm here with Dwayne Sandiford. He's actually an award-winning artist, very young man. He's featured in St. Peter and all the artist section, and you're going to tell us a bit more about your art, what you do. He teaches as well, so I'm so excited to talk to you, and I know you've had a very, very busy weekend already, and you're going to tell us about your art and who you are.
Okay, no problem. Hi, good day. My name is Dwayne Sandiford. I'm award-winning fine artist here in Barbados, and I do hyperrealism. Yes, please. I go into extreme detail, whether or not it's a person, place, or a thing. I draw it. Sorry, I'm based upstairs by the what's it called it?
The Heritage Building.
Right, the Heritage Building.
Yeah.
Yes, but right in upstairs by the post office, right in front of the library, sorry, the Roots and Branches exhibition. I am there as one of the featured artists and attendant.
And you said that you teach as well. So who are you teaching? Can I learn? I love art, and this is amazing, and I just kind of like to throw paint at a canvas. So can you teach anyone?
Yes, anyone. I teach all ages, does not matter. Young, 8 years old, as young as 8 years old, as old as 75, I have students in my class. I teach a community development arts program and minister youth blocks arts program. So just come by. I can teach you. Program is completely free.
And the best thing is you are from St. Peter, so you're not only showing off your talent, but you're from St. Peter. So just quickly tell me 3 things that you love about growing up in St. Peter.
The older folks, one. The older folks.
Why is that?
Why? Because me, I don't. Reason my is good is because I had older folks telling me, well, Dwayne, don't do this, Dwayne, don't do that. They were always around, you know, and the village came together to raise me, in a sense. You know, it was never really just me and a few other young boys. It was always me and an old girl and an old boy. The old boy at the rum shot, the old girl at the corner. It don't matter.
And you know the good thing about Barbados, and not just St. Peter, but if you get out of line, there's someone there watching you to say, young man, hello, I know you, Dwayne. I know you and your mother, and don't let me tell your mom. Right?
Exactly. Well, if you want to get trouble when you see grand come across here with that stick in your backbone, legs. And then they say, well, look, I can go and tell your money when you get home and get more licks again. So that's two things I love about St. Peter. Yes, please.
They definitely look out for each other, and you look out for them. So thank you so much. So Dwayne, where can we find your art before we go back to some more entertainment, more St. Peter action?
You can find me on Instagram at Dwayne Sandyford_art, YouTube Dwayne Sandyford, and you can watch the Good Morning interviews I did recently and learn a little bit more about me.
Okay, Dwayne, well, thank you so much, and thank you for sharing your experiences and your art with us here. We're in Speightstown, St. Peter, and I'm going to go back to Pearson and Gaynell, who maybe have some more in store just for you.
Thank you so much, Cece. You know, Dwayne is so good. We had him on Morning Barbados a couple times this week, just leading up to today.
That's where I saw him.
Listen, that young man is not just so good, but he's also so inspirational. His story, that when he told it, was one that would cause you to not cry, just a little cry, but to gain inspiration from. And so he teaches a number of other young people like himself in the skill that he's perfected.
Yeah.
And I love that. He's only 23.
But he loves old people.
He loves old people. He's built his house, his own house. He's decided he's decided to use all of the circumstances of his life to cause him to be positive. His mother died in November. His father's incarcerated. So it's just him. And he had to find his way through, and he's doing very well. I encourage people to come to the Speightstown Library, there by the Republic Bank, and really all month long see his work. And if you have a young one who is interested in fine art, engage in his exercises as well. He teaches.
Because he teaches, yes.
Yeah, so he's fantastic. I commend Dwayne Sandyford to you.
Dwayne Sandyford, he is our guy today.
But Austin, you're still with us?
Yes, I'm still here.
What are you doing now?
I spend a lot of time in my garden. And if you want to know the latest thing that I've been doing some steel bending.
Really?
To do some construction at home and a bit of plumbing. But I spend a lot of time in my garden. I raise seedlings and that kind of thing. I no longer water ski. My son Tony does that. He's been doing that business now for the last, Tony's 55. He's been skiing since he was 10. So, but he's worked with me through the years. And he now runs the water sports business, Radical Water Sports. So I spend a lot of my time. I'm currently in the process of writing a book. So I'm writing my autobiography, and I'm also looking at writing about my relatives, Doc Husbands in particular.
Right. I
have some information on him, and I trying to get that going. The thing is, when you're retired, TYRED.
I hear you. I hear you.
You find so many things to get involved in that to sit down and spend time writing. So most of my writing is done in the wee hours of the morning because it's quiet then. Nobody that I can disturb or to disturb me. So I spend a lot of my time doing that.
I'm looking forward to being retired, TYRED too, don't worry.
Right.
Now, you said also that the water skiing, because a lot of times, you know, the same sleepy town nonsense is labeled, but there's so much happening for people to be able to do. I know there's a whole set of restaurants along the street, and the nightlife is rich without people even knowing this. So talk to me a little bit in what ways has it been inspired, so changed?
I would love to see, because when I went into the water ski business, and that was over 40 years ago, over 50 years ago, I decided that I would teach Barbadian children every weekend for free. And that was to get them, you know, to understand that the sea does have a back door, which is the front door of St. Lucia or St. Vincent. And also to get them comfortable. I got my son Tony interested. As a matter of fact, all of my children water ski, all of them. And I got them in from a very tiny age, but at age too. Got them out there so that they're comfortable in skiing. But in addition to that, I don't think we use the water enough.
Yeah.
You just have to look at the coastline here, and people go to the beach, but they don't go in the sea. So we try, and my son Tony has continued in that vein, where he encourages people from his hockey team at Maple and from his alma mater, Ellerslie, to come down and ski. And it has been working. He's been doing it for a number of years now. So he's carried on
Wonderful.
that bit of my legacy, if I want to
Well
say
done,
so.
well done. Well
We
done.
want that legacy to continue, and we thank you for never leaving St. Peter.
No, I'm not going to leave St. Peter. If I do leave, it will be in a few little urns, which I plan to give my children, and they can do whatever they want to do with
Plant
it.
their other seedlings. I love it. I love it. Austin Husbands, the one and only. Let me tell you, we don't call him the mayor of Speightstown for nothing. But we've got other great figures that we have found in and around, because you need to come down to Speightstown. This is where everything is happening. It is alive, it is well, it is flourishing, it's got the most amazing people, food, views. Why y'all at home? Come long down. Speightstown is where it is today. Who do we have now?
Tell me it's worker time and I got to bring her up. And when they touch the stage, make sure that they know to walk up. She come in front of me, Ben, and
Here we are with Neville Legal. Now, Neville, you are a full-time artist, and I know you're very, very busy, so I'm going to take up a little bit of your time. So just make sure people see you and who you are and who I'm talking to. This is Neville Legal, an artist, full-time artist. So tell us about what you're doing here today.
Okay, what I'm doing is called plein air painting, where artists go on location around the island or around any part of the world, and we set up on location and paint the scene in front of us. So it's called plein air painting, and it's a great tradition. The French Impressionists would have done that in the 19th century, and they went out and challenged the established formulas of the day. They painted on location, captured the sunlight and the fleeting effects of light, had to work fast. The work was shocking, but it was well received in the end, you know. Very popular school of painting, the Impressionists.
I'm going to get you to come a little closer to me so that people can see you as well, because I want you to tell your story about why it is that you love art so much.
Well, from the time I was a little boy, I loved to paint. And so Barbados is a beautiful place. You know, we have a wonderful, beautiful island. I just love to travel around the island and paint. Even when I was going to school at the Island School in St. Andrew, going through the hills and valleys, my head would be looking through the bus window. I'd be looking at the landscape. I always wanted to paint and interpret the Barbados landscape. And that's what I do. I enjoy doing it. And that's what I do for a living.
Okay, well, Neville, I know we're here in Speightstown, and we have old buildings mixing with new buildings, modern structures, architecture. So for an artist like you, how do you decide what it is you want to capture on your canvas?
Okay, I love architecture and I love heritage. I love the old rustic buildings. That for me is something that stimulates my painting interest. I don't too much like the more modern, fancy buildings. So this old building here in Speightstown, this cluster of buildings here, they fascinate me. Look at the textures, the rock formations, the entire architecture. It is fascinating, and I really am intrigued to paint it. I've done it before in a different format, but I'm really feeling it today. The sunlight is beautiful. It was raining earlier, but the light is really, really beautiful, and it really, really makes me feel like painting.
Okay, Neville, so come a little bit closer. I'm going to come to you, and I just want you to tell everyone that they need to come to Barbados, see the architecture, the modern mixed with the older structures, the architecture, the different shades, the different textures of everything.
Yeah, I would love for people all over the world who are viewing this, come on down to Barbados. This is the most beautiful island you can imagine. The scenes are really fantastic. Every corner you turn, you can see something that is really, really intriguing. Barbados is the place to be, and you want to explore, and even if you're not an artist, when you come to Barbados, you will want to express yourself in some sort of artistic form, whether it be dancing to the music, you might want to join the artists and paint. You're going to do something creative. That's what Barbados does. It stimulates your creative faculties.
I love that. So make sure you don't miss out on the opportunity to stimulate your creative mind, your creative outlets. And like you said, that could be anything. So we're going to give you more from Speightstown St. Peter as we come back in just a little bit. And I'm going to stand and watch you. So enjoy. So Neville, thank you so much. And we're going to be right back with more.
The other place was obviously what was called the Sand Shop, renamed by a youngster called Junior, better known as Clement Armstrong. And he renamed it the Fisherman's Pub. So those two places were the ones that went through thick and thin in the 70s when Speightstown started to take a dive. And they are both still standing. You know, Junior is in there now. He always brags that that's the only job he's ever had. He knows nothing else but the Fisherman's Pub. And he's a year behind me. Yeah. So I don't think he will ever retire. Maybe R-E-T-Y-R-E, but he will never R-E-T-I-R-E. And he's there every day except when he takes a vacation, which is not that often. And that particular bar has done extremely well, you know, in keeping the name Speightstown flowing.
I grew up watching the fishermen go off to sea in the wee hours of the morning, rowing those Moses out into the deep blue to launch, pedal and lister, crank those engines and set course for flying fish ground or hunting dolphin to sell by the pound. I would run all the way from school to raw fishy crates of daily flying fish, to sunburnt, crusty hand fishermen offering their daily catch for sale, to the flicker of scale and offal, the stringent fumes of diesel and salt water burning the memory up my nostrils. I grew up with fishermen, seeing them relax after a hard day, listening to their rhythmic cursing voices telling tales of adventures at sea and the vast ocean that even now seems to beckon me. I grew up with sea spray in my eyes and the cries of hawkers bellowing against the backdrop of fish cloud draped skies. The evening's setting sun was the fisherman's friend, an arduous day of salt splash flag now brought to the end. The cycle will continue between fish and men. Now, when I watch crimson sunsets off 6 Miles coastline at the end of day, I can't help remembering fishermen lost at sea like Sylvan and Piquet. I can't help remembering the flying fish gone from our bay, elusive as a nocturnal thief, doing their silvery dance now at Boko Reef. I still watch the fishermen each chance I get going down to the sea and listen to the sound of the conch shell. Fish, fish, catch of the day. I still watch those fishermen at 6 Miles Bay.
What an incredible piece of prose, and it lives on today, and we are alive in Speightstown. We've got Frank Jilks in the gallery. How are you doing, Frank?
Good. I'm great.
Excellent.
Yes.
How unique it must be to see yourself in action on TV, going through the emotions and putting together all of the phrases that properly portray what you were thinking in that moment.
Yes, I'm glad. I'm really thrilled to see Speightstown alive. Not to suggest that Speightstown was dead, but it really could do with some life, and now we are having real life in Speightstown. You know, I can almost say it's like the life of the town. Today is like the life of the town, right? We're really, really alive. And if you are not in Speightstown, you need to come on down to Speightstown and enjoy what we have to offer down here. We have a range of activities going on. We have a lot of culinary delights that you can enjoy in Speightstown. All Bajan stuff, all St. Peter stuff. So we're inviting everyone to come on down and enjoy it.
There's one thing you can always tell about somebody from St. Peter. They're always inviting you to come down. They're always like, we don't come down. What is it about St. Peter, particularly Speightstown, that people really need to come down and see for themselves?
I think Speightstown has its own unique character. It's the look of Speightstown. It has a historical heritage look about it. And it's significant that we are celebrating heritage around our month, because Speightstown is the heritage town of Barbados. As you know, we were the first trading town. We traded with Bristol in England. Thus, they had the name for Speightstown many years ago, Little Bristol. And this was also the town that the Barbadian adventurers sailed from that colonized the Carolinas. So this is a historic town. The architecture, if you look at the architecture in Speightstown, it still reflects that rich history of Speightstown, which is tied up with not only the English, but the Jews and some Dutch as well. But right here where we are is Orange Street.
Yes.
And the architecture along Orange Street suggests that there's a Dutch influence. And this was the location of the largest fort, Orange Fort.
You're a member of the organizing committee as well. What is it that you wanted, ultimately, the committee to be able to bring out for us to experience here today?
Yes, well, I am the deputy chair of the organizing committee for St. Peter. And I think this activity, this marquee event that we are having here in Speightstown, it really brings out what St. Peter is all about. And it encompasses everything in one spot. There are going to be other activities throughout the parish that are linked to this as well. But we are in Speightstown celebrating Speightstown Live, because this is a piece of every part of St. Peter you can find here in Speightstown today.
The activities for tomorrow, though, is also interesting.
Yes, tomorrow we are having St. Peter on the water at 6 Mills Day.
Yes.
And 6 Mills is actually probably the last remaining authentic fishing village. And we're going to have the activities on the water. We're going to have a relay swimming race. We're going to have some demonstrations on the beach, lifeguard demonstrations and so on. And they're going to be the Moses race.
A good old Moses race.
Yes. Growing up as a boy, I was born in 6 Mills.
Yes.
Right? I was born in 6 Mills, on the beach in 6 Mills. And growing up as a boy, this was the activities that were going on a weekly basis. I grew up swimming in swimming races. We used to swim from where the boats moored to the shore. And we used to go swimming races every Sunday once we come from Sunday school, because we had to go to Sunday school first.
Yes. But of course.
Right. And then we go to have these swimming races. We used to dive what we call sea plates. These sea plates that in the sea, the coral thing where they have the coral star in the center.
Okay.
And we used to dive them for fun.
Right.
And you take out the star and you make chains with it.
I just find it so fascinating that as youngsters, we weren't afraid of the sea. We just used to get out there and enjoy it, because it was just another part of who we are.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm sure that you're trying to re-engender in the young people of Barbados again through the activities at 6 Men's.
Right.
To be able to come and see what happened and come and see what you can also do to be a part of it. But I think tomorrow is going to be really, really good. What time does tomorrow's activity start?
Tomorrow's activities start at 1 o'clock. We're starting at 1 because we're allowing the church to do the Pentecostal Church in 6 Mills to conduct their service.
Right.
And when they finish, 1 o'clock is when we start the activity.
So the afternoon is yours?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
And then going into the evening, about 5 o'clock, Mungay has a sponsored activity. They're having Mungay promotion in 6 Mills as well. So they're going to be able to run the activities, including karaoke.
Don't worry about
and they're going to be prizes given away and so on.
You got some time with us in the gallery,
I
man.
we
Hold
want to hear
on.
more about that. Right now, we're going to turn our attention to Cece, because Cece is on these streets of Speightstown, and we're going to find out who she's met up with now.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to show you who I met up with right now. We actually got a chance to be in the shade, so I know that that's a good thing for you. So Yana is here from the Barbados National Register of Historic Places, and you are here. There's a whole setup for you and your team here in Speightstown. And tell us a little bit about what you want to promote here, what you want to hear from the people of St. Peter.
Sure. Well, hello, we're gathering. The Barbados National Register of Historic Places is an index of places and sites that have been nominated by the community that they have found to be significant, whether or not it's for a sport, a church, place of worship, a spiritual space. We've also been finding natural spaces like caves, such as like Trent's Cave, where we found out that that was a place where the Africans used to store their items for rituals and so on. So, these sites that highlight stories about clandestine resistance, shows us the way that culture survived even within some of the most oppressive moments in history. So today we are set up alongside the National Archives today, and we have some short nomination forms. We have a team of heritage stewards who are wearing shirts just like this, and they're going around and trying to get a sense of, the sites that are significant to the community. We're taking the opportunity with the crowd to, have persons nominate sites from all over the island. And then we also have a table in the back where we have books that will share more about some significant sites in St. Peter at this point in time. And yeah, that's us. We have a few key rings given away as well. Yeah.
Okay, so before I let you go back, because I know you're very busy, but Barbados is so small.
Yeah.
And people come for our beaches. But let people who are watching from near and far, let people understand how rich our culture is, how rich our heritage is, as we are in St. Peter celebrating the heritage of Barbados.
Yeah, I think that culture is not something that is limited to just like certain hot spots on the island. It's definitely wherever people are, culture is going to be, Even this conversation of itself is an expression of, commentating in Barbados in 2025. What does that look like, And so it's important for us to make sure that when history is written, that we account for as much as possible, and that we tell as many stories as we can. So yeah, culture is important, stories are important, because when you really study life, that's the only thing that really survives, the stories, Artifacts decay after a while, they break up, they get lost, houses are demolished and rebuilt, but the stories, continue forever, hopefully, if we make it so.
I love that. And of course, this is going to continue on so we can go back and rewatch this. And we are actually creating the heritage for the next generations right here, right now. So tell your stories. Make sure you tell your kids your stories, your children, your grandchildren, and that's what we want to hear from you. So thank you so much. And I hope that you get a lot of submissions so that you're going to be very busy exploring St. Peter, exploring the island of Barbados. And we want to take you along for the journey as well. So come along home for We Gathering 2025. It's back to Gaynell and Pearson.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Cece. So if you're just joining us, first of all, you missed too much. So come on down to St. Peter, especially Speightstown. Now this gentleman right here, you see him once and you know he's a six men's man, but you were telling us about the activities that are going to be ongoing from about 1 o'clock onwards tomorrow.
We start in 6 minutes at 1 o'clock. This is St. Peter on the water. And they're going to be, as I said, demonstrations on the beach, lifeguard demonstrations. But there's also a relay swimming race, which starts at the over by Port St. Charles, and goes right across 6 miles. It's going to be swam across the beach in the sea over to where we call the Judge Gap.
Okay.
And that relay race is the highlight of the swimming. And then we're going to have Moses race as well. We're going to have also something that is a dying art in the north, in Barbados, but it survived in 6 months for a long time, net throwing. And most of you might not have seen the men who walk the beach with their net over the shoulder, and when they see the sprats in the water, they throw the net and they haul them in.
Yes.
Oh.
So we're going to have a demonstration. We have two youngsters in 6 miles who still perfect the art of net throwing.
You know the pellets they used to put on the you know the pellets they put on the
yes,
net?
the pellets, right.
Do you all still make them at 6 men's?
No, I used to make them years ago.
I grew up with a fisherman as a neighbor.
Right, used to make
in Hope Road, St. Lucie. So I know they used to make it, and I used to just enjoy how they actually fashioned them.
Right.
And to add the weight to it and to put it
those
onto the
weight,
net.
Those weight keep
yes,
the net
down.
Yes.
So they don't do that. But we're doing the net throwing tomorrow.
Net
And
throwing
there's a
as well.
skill in that.
The skill of
It's
throwing
not just throw the net and
Yes.
wherever it
Because that would
lands.
be me.
Yeah, but no. So it fans out
Right,
and
gotta
you
fan-
capture
gotta
as much
fan
as
out over the
possible.
water.
Yes.
Over because these sprouts travel in a like a whole.
Take the mic with you.
Yes,
the
take
mic
it with you, always.
Yeah, they travel it's a large school of fish.
Yes.
And you got to throw the net over them, and cover them down.
Just haul in as many
Right.
as you
so
can.
when you haul it in now, you bring everything in.
Love it.
So we're gonna have that demonstration as well. As I said, the lifeguard demonstration. They have Bascom, who is the head of the lifeguard service, who is a 6-man man. He is organizing the lifeguard demonstration. He is also the person who will be coordinating the activities on the water. So we have people who are well versed in these areas dealing with it.
At the end, I haven't made my catch. Are you going to fry it? Are you going to cook what I caught? Or
Pearson's
is
just
there that
looking
kind
for a
of thing
fish
happening
fry. Like, he just wants to know.
At tomorrow?
If he should cook or not.
We're going to also have roast breadfruit.
There you go. You're
We're
talking.
also
No,
roast
you're
breadfruit.
talking.
You see,
So
Frank?
if you never tried roast breadfruit,
Yes.
roast breadfruit, you're gonna come on down to 6 Mans tomorrow afternoon. We're gonna have some roast breadfruit also, and of course there's the usual, because 6 Mans is getting popular now with their culinary. So
Yes.
That's right.
right. So they're having their 2 main bars over there, and they're going to be dishing out types of local food as well.
Somebody tells me you're going to have a traffic control problem.
Yes.
Because 6 Mans is
This
just
is a very-
outstretched.
it's a very good problem
so
to have.
do you have advice for those people who are going to be driving in
Yes.
as to what to do?
Well, when you come into 6 Mans, we have an allocated parking spot over on the pasture on the right. If you come in from St. Michael's side, and there will be 4 persons deployed to direct you where to park.
Good.
So we have persons who will be dressed in the Mongay regathering shirts, who will direct you where to park at 6 Mans, because there will be no parking on the road itself or on the sidewalk. We want the road to be clear, and since we cannot block off the road because it's a major artery into St. Lucie,
that's right.
We allocate parking on the pasture, we have adequate parking.
Excellent.
The pasture have adequate parking.
You thought
so
of
just
everything.
follow the instructions of the persons who are allocated to park you, and you should be good. Just park and you walk back to the activity. It's not a distance, so you have to walk, just short distance. You do it at Oyster and those places.
Do it down here
Do it. Do it in 6
Exactly.
Mans.
I agree.
Yeah,
What is the
appreciate-
one takeaway you want people to have when they leave St. Peter, thinking to themselves, boy, that town?
Well, I'm hoping that when they leave St. Peter, I hope that even today when they leave Speightstown, persons will return to Speightstown on a continuous basis. Because, I mean, we have a variety of shops in Speightstown selling. We have boutiques, we have restaurants. I think there are over 20-something restaurants.
It's
in
my
Speightstown.
favorite part about it. It's just one walking cafeteria.
Yes.
From one spot, whatever you want is in
Right.
Speightstown.
So you can come to Speightstown and explore Speightstown, but do it even after we finish Speightstown Live.
Yes.
We are hoping that persons will revisit Speightstown on a continuous basis. Those who live in Barbados and those who are from overseas, those who came in from the diaspora, we are hoping that when they do visit Barbados again, they will make Speightstown one of their stops.
You know, Frank, you guys have another big activity coming up next weekend
That's right.
at Farley Hill.
Yes,
That's a
Farley Hill.
big. Oh, but before we get to that, talk to me about Valentine's night at the Farley Hill. I'm told that you're going to be lighting up the structure there. Or you're not too sure with that.
Frank,
I will fill
revisit
you in
the
on
committee,
that.
Frank.
So
Revisit the
tell me
committee.
then about the family picnic.
Yeah, I know the family picnic.
Yeah.
All time family picnic at Farley Hill.
That's right.
That's next weekend. Right, and that should be something for the whole family to come over and enjoy as well. The ambience at Farley Hill is wonderful.
Second to none.
You know, I wasn't here to see the like display that they had around Christmas,
Yes.
but I understand it was beautiful. I saw pictures of it, and it's a fantastic place to hold a picnic.
I was saying that St. Peter started with gathering before we rang the
I am
bell.
telling you.
From Christmas, they did it. Frank, I want to thank you so much.
Thank you, Lou.
Because let me tell you, we have so much action happening in Speightstown, and the crew was like, we got to catch this person, and I don't want y'all to miss a single thing. Frank Gill, Deputy Chair of the St. Peter's Committee,
Frank
thank
Gill.
you so much.
You come on down to Speightstown Live. Come on down.
I am right here, Pearson, and not too far because I want to introduce you to my brother and sister from Africa. Let you guys introduce yourself to our audience.
My name is Shamise Anderson, and I am from Liberia.
My name is Monsignor Vincent, or Chukwuemeka, to use my Igbo name. And I am here in Barbados on a visit, but this is my homeland. St. Peter is my homeland.
You know, what's interesting is that we were just having a conversation with Yana, and she was mentioning our history here in Speightstown, our history in Barbados, and we have such ties to Africa. So I want to hear from you, what brought you to Barbados? How did you find out about We Gathering? How did you make your way down to Speightstown?
Well, I am part Liberian, but I'm also of Bajan descent. So my ancestors left here back in 1865 in a large group and emigrated to Liberia. And so the last year or two, I've been doing the research, sort of learning more about the connection. And I'm here now on a year-long grant to really investigate the history between the two countries.
And I know your roots are here in Barbados, so how's it to be back home? What are some of the similarities and differences in your journeys? And you want people to know about Barbados and Africa, the ties that we have.
I would like people to know that Barbados is a culturally rich place and a culture that is rooted in African soil. For example, we call this country Bim or Bemini or whatever you want, but Bim. That is an African word. That is an Igbo word, which means my home. So most of the people who would have come here from Africa came from Nigeria, and they were people from the Igbo tribe, and they were the ones who referred to this as Bem or Bim. It's spelled B-E-M, but it's pronounced Bim, and it means they were saying this is my home. So from very early on, the Africans were claiming Barbados as their homeland.
And I love that. So I want to welcome you guys. Well, welcome you back and welcome you and enjoy. And I love the fact that you've done your research, you found your roots, you're exploring, and hopefully us here in Barbados can do the return trip and find our African roots and explore there. So I want to thank you. I know that we have some more music, entertainment, people to meet and see and eat and drink. So thank you so much. And we want you to come to BIM. So come home. Thank you, guys.
Got that right, Cece. Thank you so much. And it's good to see Monsignor Vincent yet again.
I was saying,
Yeah.
and I was like, welcome home.
Welcome home, sir. Welcome home indeed. The Tuk Band has taken over again. What I love about what's happening is that as the Tuk Band comes through, the DJs go down.
Yes.
It is beautiful
A
to
beautiful
behold.
coordinated effort. We love it.
Yeah, love it, bad. But we are regathering in St. Peter. That's where we are today, Saturday, in Speightstown, in particular for Speightstown Alive. And this is going to be happening all day long till Thy Kingdom Come tonight. And there you can see the mother, Sally Boy. Is she having a ball along with the members of the Tuk Band? And they're not a part of the tour, but they are definitely a part of what makes heritage comes alive. When we think of who we are as a people, where we've come from as a people, and then we begin to consider where we'd want to go next as a people. And I remember, you know, look at this little child on the steel band. Look at the passing of the baton, so to speak,
I love it.
on the stilts.
And he's doing it with
on
such,
the pad.
he is giving all of his trust.
All
of his trust
Yeah.
to this Moko
Me?
Jumpy.
Not
Couldn't be
me.
me, but he's giving all of his trust.
But this is part of the beauty of what you're going to experience when you come on down here to Speightstown today for Speightstown Alive. Remember, the tours are on, the heritage tours. The tours started at 1 o'clock. I don't know where they are, but they're making a number of stops along some points on that tour to talk to you a little bit about the stories of some of the buildings and perhaps get explanation as to the name of that building and the kind of activity that happened in that building and the people who roamed the walls of that building.
Absolutely.
When you go to Jamaica, you have that kind of experience. Have you ever been to Rose Hall in Jamaica?
I haven't,
Listen, and in that, you're told the story of the lady Rose.
Rose, yeah.
And her death, ultimately, and you feel the spirit of Rose. And that's what the tour here as well is going to help you achieve. As you walk around, you get to tell the life of the story of the people who were there as well. So come on down. The next tour is at 3.
Yes.
Early o'clock, and you assemble over there by the Republic Bank. That's where the walk will kick off, and they'll take you through as well. Well, there she is, all buxom indeed, the lady,
Listen,
Mother Sally.
What I wouldn't do for one of those hats right about now, right? And I'm in a tent. But I will tell you what I love about heritage tours. You think you know your country. You think you know your island. As small as it is, the stories make Barbados seem so
Big.
large.
Yeah.
And all of the history does not descend into darkness. Yes, there is a part of our history that is what it is, but us being a major trading port for goods for the rest of the world,
Yes.
I mean, is massive. You know what I'm saying? And when you think about, when I thought about the young lady who was speaking about the artifacts where the African descendants would stash their things, that tells you how much that we have always treasured our things. You remember your mother's house, you had the good things you couldn't
Don't touch the cabinet. You kidding me? Especially if they came from the wedding and the wedding gifts.
Oh my goodness
You
gracious.
can't touch those things.
Not the nice things, and
That's
the doily,
right.
and the things on the back of the
Yes.
couch, and the things that used to drive us nuts as children, like what is going on? But you know what it is? I think it is a handed down appreciation.
Yes.
And the fact that we didn't live in such a commercial society where you could just go somewhere and get something and then discard of it and do it all over again. You really did treasure those things. As a matter of
Shame.
fact, oh yes,
Look, there he is, the mixologist. One of Barbados' best mixologists, traveled the world and won many awards as well. The streets are filling up, Gaynell. The streets are filling up here in Speightstown indeed, as the activity, the height of the activity picks up as well.
it is one thing that I love to hear when people talk about, especially the islands, but particularly Barbados, that there is always something happening. Because we will sit there and say, well, I know what's going on this weekend. Have you checked your calendars?
You haven't if
Like
you
St.
don't know.
Peter owns your entire month, y'all. Just download that's the greatest thing about it. You can go online. You can download the entire month. There is something happening every single month. But I'm very serious, right, about the connection of food and heritage,
Yes.
especially with St. Peter. And I'll tell you why. This has got to be, and I'm just putting it out there for those of you who are listening, I want this to be one of the culinary capitals of Barbados, just because you already have it going on. You have it well situated, and it gives you the opportunity and the reason to come to St. Peter, even if just to take up a knife and fork and put it to your mouth. The point is, people travel to New Orleans to do
Yes,
that.
yes.
They travel all around the world to do that. Travel to St. Peter and do it. St. Peter, you have your challenge accepted.
Take it up. It's
Take it
yours.
up.
What I love too is that the restaurants are next to the coastline. You're next to the
Yes.
sea. You're next to that relaxing
It's
sound of the
already
waves
there.
crashing. It's all here, indeed. And don't forget those guided tours. Well, the last one is at 3 this afternoon.
Yes.
They'll take you on to. You actually get to meet William Spike. You get to meet him and hear more about him and the establishment of Speightstown. The tour will go on to the fortifications behind Jordan's supermarket, and then they go on to the Speightstown Mural Project, which is not too far from where we are, as a matter of fact, and then into Arlington House Museum to end. And it is going to be really fantastic. So we encourage you to come down, prepare to walk the walk, talk the talk here and listen. The medical team are also here for those of you who might be a little bit concerned as to whether you can stand. Yes, you can stand this, but they'll take you up if you fall, and nothing to worry about at all where that's concerned. But heritage, as we are celebrating this month, refers to our traditions, as Gaynell mentioned, our cultural practices, our values, our monuments, our artifacts, our historical sites, and how that is passed down through generations as well. And people have come to celebrate that here in St. Peter, in Speightstown in particular.
And you don't have to be a quote-unquote visitor to the island. Sometimes you can just revisit your island from time to time. And that's the beautiful thing about We Gathering. It gives you the opportunity to see Barbados through completely fresh eyes.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I have a friend who every time she comes to Barbados, which is more frequently I realize in recent times, she never leaves without a piece of mahogany. We don't even think about these things because it's just always around us. But she always leaves with a piece of mahogany. She adds it to her collection because she curates it so beautifully in her home. And every time she shows me how it has managed to fit in with the rest of the decor of her home, I'm thinking, I don't have enough mahogany. All of a sudden I'm thinking, I don't have enough mahogany. And I'm here in the land of mahogany. But it's those small things. Remember back in the day, you always knew somebody went away when they brought home that little velvet hanging.
That's right.
That
That's
little
right.
velvet
A
hanging
bookmark.
monument.
And it's really with the little fringes at the
Yes,
bottom.
at the bottom.
And you
But
hang it up in your house
you
with
knew
pride.
where you were though. And
Yes.
listen, oh, so-and-so brought this back to me. I got to do
Yes.
it. And the little spoons, the little
Yes.
silver spoons.
Yes.
My gosh, you didn't go anywhere until you got one of those. But these are the artifacts that we're talking about. Some of them are a little commercialized. It's okay. But you need that thing that says, I was there when, right? And that's what I'm loving about this.
This is so fantastic. This is regathering, folks. This is every reason for you to come home if you're watching from somewhere else in the world. Come home and once again reconnect. Come home and enjoy all of this, like all of we. as you're hearing Peter Ram probably in the background talking about, we all in this together.
Listen, all
And
of
so
you
this
here.
is the vibe of Barbados this year. This is the vibe parish by parish by parish, ending in December
That's
when
right.
the whole island comes together for one big celebration.
One big gathering, yes.
It is really going to be really a fantastic year indeed. And as the people gather, you gather too. You gather collective memories,
Yep.
the artifacts, the whole passing on of traditions and the like as well. And their idea fora that are going to be held in each parish every month as well, where you can share ideas.
That's the thing. Just because we're having a gathering,
She's still dancing?
Listen, is she dancing? Look at her, losing nothing, getting herself refreshments to keep on going. She knew where she left off today. Don't mind her. She knew exactly what she was doing, and I'm here for all of it, man. You're my
Wow.
winner today.
You know.
But remember that you can take advantage of these opportunities to share your ideas.
Yes.
This is an event, absolutely, and we are saluting the event. But we need more ideas, but we need them from our best sources, our people. And we love our country like no other people in the world. People admire our country. We love it here. We are very, very protective of it, especially our coastlines. Do what we need to do to protect that. Now, speaking of coastline, when you walk along the coastline, you'll see the Barbados Food and Rum feather banners. They've got pop-ups all up and down. All up and down. If you didn't get to any of the events in October, first of all, TISC, plan better for this year. But also, they've got the little samples all up and down, so you can literally take it in as you are here. This is the best part about it. This is also my favorite part. Children are 100% safe here. They can walk around without their parents. As a matter of fact, we'll be putting up notices for lost parents, not lost children. The children can walk around freely and just enjoy their spaces. Where in the world, literally, can you just do that?
Nowhere else but Barbados, indeed, for sure. One of those people with whose name is synonymous so closely with St. Peter is Owen Seymour Arthur.
Of course.
Having served in Parliament for many years, many decades indeed. And I remember the night that he was declared the winner.
Yes.
Of course, my girl, Miss Legot,
Yes.
was there. She was the one with whom he had a fierce competition. She won, and then they challenged the result, and then bam, he was installed as the member of Parliament for St. Peter. And from then on, he left his mark. He left us in 2020 and died at the age of 70. And I think for a lot of us, it was shocking because he too was one of those visionary leaders that Barbados has been able to proudly say was born here. He believed in his parish of St. Peter. He believed in the people of St. Peter.
That's right.
But he also went to school at Coleridge in Parry. I had to add that in there.
We had to get it in there,
Had
and
to
that's
get it in
okay.
there. So
That's okay.
That is one of ours
Yeah.
who has represented Barbados so well. And so he's one who you can remember in this month of February as well, as we take a look at some of the people who built this parish.
And not only the longest serving Prime Minister, by the way, but he was always one of the loudest and clearest voices for Caribbean unity.
Yes.
The single market and economy, we get him there. But believe me, oftentimes one of the singular voices in the wilderness, but was consistent in his calling and understanding that we are better together. We are better together. You can celebrate your countries individually and for what they bring, absolutely. Bring your best to the table, but when we get to the table collectively, that is when we do our best work as a Caribbean region. And we can definitely say he left his mark where that mindset was concerned.
Without a doubt. And so they're having some good fun. They're going to actually looking at and having some good refreshment as they go as well. But we're actually seated in the Esplanade right here, and we are just across from the St. Peter Parish Church. And if you did not know, that church itself is one of the oldest churches on the island and was originally built in 1630 and rebuilt multiple times as a consequence of natural disasters, hurricanes and so forth. But this building that's right there now was built after a fire in 1980. And I thought it was there forever.
Oh!
You get that feeling that it was there forever, but it was actually rebuilt in 1980 and retains much of its historical architecture and charm. And it's a very peaceful site. The choir is the best choir on the island. The organist is the best organist on the island. And I really want to encourage you as much as possible, as soon as you can, come and worship at St. Peter's Parish Church.
No, it really is an experience. Right now, we've got others talking about experiences in St. Peter, and I absolutely love it. We're going to introduce you to Pastor Mark Clement and Cheryl Griffith, and they're going to talk about mile and a quarter, right? And they want to talk about where it starts and where it actually ends. Is it actually a mile and a quarter? We will find out right here and now. But of course, they're going to talk about their love and the spirit of the area, because we're in St. Peter and Speightstown is alive.
There's more to Mile and Quarter than one's naked eye would discern. And I'm happy to go back and reflect on the old Mile and Quarter because I think it has a lot to offer that people would not be aware of. Mile and Quarter is bounded on the north by Maynards, and then the northeastern section is Rosehill, and Mount Brevity on the east, and I would say Whitehall on the south, and the southwestern side, Ashton Hall.
If you know after the corner, we say start from there and it finishes on the left hand side by the gas station. On the right hand side, it goes a little bit further up to the Bethany Church.
That Mile and Quarter corner, I have a difficulty defining where Mile and Quarter starts because I know where the baker shop was, which is the house above the Bethany. That is Mile and Quarter because it's my family property and I know that.
So those are the boundaries. But growing up, we normally say Mile and Quarter encompasses the districts around, which should be Rosehill, Ben Hill, and Maynards, like where we are now by the vicarage. So if we mention any of those, that is how we looked at Mile and Quarter in those days.
We've always been a very closely compact society.
Place where everybody knew each other, where you can go in anybody's house.
It is only since the development of, let me say, Mount Brevity that others have come in, but once, I would say, knew, if not by name, everybody in this area. And it was not only knowing people by name, we lived like a family. The community was like a family. And every home grew something around it. We have a lot of concrete all around the place, but everybody had a little bit of something growing. And we didn't sell each other. If you have chive, I get from you. As a matter of fact, there wasn't much chive then. It was the actual echelon that they used. But whatever you grow, somebody doesn't have time, whatever, and you would interchange and give one another. That was the beauty in it. Nobody talk about stealing people things. We were so closely knitted.
The neighbors would be still looking out to make sure that everything around the house was in order. That you could get in. If the rain came, the neighbors would go in and pick up each other's clothes and put them in the house. Nobody missed anything, right? Everybody shared with one another. So like, let's say you had a breadfruit tree and Miss Afley had a mango tree. Nobody bought.
We felt comfortable at home. Like people say they wouldn't live anywhere else with the terraces and the heights. Even with the opportunity, I was not inclined to leave Mile and Quarter because I felt comfortable in Mile and Quarter.
But everything else you could find in Mile and Quarter. Mile and Quarter actually was a hub.
I can't help thinking about the fish vendors who came through Mile and Quarter. This is not a fishing community, but we didn't lack fish. And there were a number of people. I remember a lady from Mount Brevity Road, Cummins, Myra Cummins. I remember a woman from down here, the Griffiths, a woman called Ninin. And I remember other people who sold fish, and each of them had their customers would come through. Imagine they come from Speightstown with a load of flying fish on their head. And they knew their customers. Sometimes we would just drop off the fish, don't get the money at the same time, but that's the way they operated. And then when they come now, that was the flying fish. When they come to pot fish, we had the pizzas coming from Crab Hill with pot fish into Mile and Quarter. So we lacked nothing. From as far as St. Joseph, you had the vans coming in with some lovely breadfruits, a lot of breadfruits, and sold them cheaply. We had all the breadfruits that you could want. Would you believe that people came from Crab Hill as well with sea eggs on their head? And they used these little things like milk tins. They would put holes in the bottom and put the rows in the tins, and they covered the trays covered with a net. And those people walk from Crab Hill all through Mile and Quarter selling those. We didn't have the kind that is in the great belief that it's big or what. But those are what we got. And they were plentiful. We didn't lack anything. I must say that wasn't all to it, but we knew where every fruit tree was, whether in the gully or what. We knew how to find them. I will remember well that once we went and we didn't call it stealing, we just eat them. We eat what was in the wild and sometimes we eat other people's own. And the lady next to me, Miss Richards, who baked bread, she had an oven. It's dug down onto her house. The house is redeveloped, and people go there to bake, and it was get things baked for Christmas at times and so on. But she had down in her ground, going down to the same water course, a whole patch of fig trees and so on. And we ate some figs from down there. We were saying we didn't know anything about them, and I remember she saying, "Well, I know about them, but they were poison." Now this was days after. And I was so dumb myself, I had eaten some. So I want them.
Oh, the voices of the people there remembering their time growing up in mile and a quarter. Did they measure it? I don't think we got the answer to that.
Nah.
Is it truly so? Don't know. But for those of you still in mile and a quarter, maybe that's an answer that you can find for us very, very soon. All right, so we told that Crispin is here. Didn't know. Crispin, good afternoon to you.
Thanks, guys. I'm Crispin Hackett coming to you live here from the quaint little town of Speightstown in St. Peter, one of 4 towns in Barbados, also known as Little Bristol because of the relationship over the years that Barbados would have had with Bristol in England. Nevertheless, I am here at Arlington Museum. And yes, we have more than one museum in Barbados. Many people, when you ask them, they say, yeah, we got a museum. No, we have over 12 museums and counting in this beautiful country. And I'm here at Arlington Museum, and a well-curated place. If you've never been here, then you are missing out. You have to come and see it for yourself. And I'm joined by Deborah Grant, who's the site manager, and she's going to tell me all about this historic place, Arlington House.
Hi, yes. Arlington House Museum is probably the best kept gem in the North. Arlington House Museum, actually persons are always saying that we should enter the best small museum in the world. They're very impressed with the curation here, and we are happy that we get to show it off on their behalf. Who are they? The Barbados National Trust, of who have entrusted us with the opportunity to share it with the rest of the world. So we have the ground floor, which is Speightstown Memories. We have a 3rd floor that has a map room. We have the plantation memory. On the top floor, we have the wharf room. And we even have an escape room that is pirate themed for anyone who dares to try to escape.
Well, you heard it from Deborah. You have to come down here. I'm on the ground floor, and immediately I could capture a number of things. The bus stop, I could see the standpipe, I could see some of the old artifacts from yesteryear. You have to come and see all of what Arlington House has to offer. And this is We Gathering 2025, and so perfect because this is actually the month where we are celebrating heritage. So looking forward to, so much that has to be on offer for this We Gathering celebration. And I want you guys to come on down to Speightstown, come and have a good time. And of course, for the entire month of February, we are celebrating with St. Peter, the parish, the Beacon of the North, Alexandra School as well up here too as well. I went to Alexandra School per Gerard Astra, but I also know, you did too?
1 year, yeah.
Deborah went there too. And we also have Cauldron Party. We have so many things up here, so many sites, so many things to come and see. The mural, the Speightstown mural, a lot of people don't know about that actually, but yes.
Here in Speightstown. Speightstown is really a hidden gem. One bus to Speightstown. There's no excuse whatsoever. Drive a nice calm drive down. No excuse not to come and experience the things happening. And if you want a meal, oh my goodness, more than enough options for that as well, as you come and visit us here and then spend the rest of the day. And the beach to die for.
Yes, well, you heard it. Come on down to Speightstown. This is the place to be. This is We Gather in 2025.
Well, listen, she must have been looking at our notes because, Pearson, let me tell you,
Yeah.
it is food o'clock. It is food o'clock, okay? It is time to eat, and you're coming to Speightstown. I'm telling you, this is going to quickly become one of those culinary capitals, not just in Barbados, in the
Yes.
Caribbean, okay? So let's start with some of the restaurants that are actually open today, and you can come on down and have a taste. So we're going to start with 111 East Bar. It's right here on Queen Street. They're open today. Little Bristol Beach Bar. So they're giving it all to Little Bristol.
Yes.
And they've got the beach happening right there as well.
There's also the Camelot restaurant, Cobbler's Cove. And you know, this is all part of Restaurant Week
Yes.
for St. Peter Week Gathering as well, because all week this week can come for breakfast, lunch, and dinner at every one of these eateries. There's also Pier 1 restaurant at Port St. Charles. If that's that kind of fine dining that you're looking for,
Yes.
Pier 1 restaurant at Port St. Charles.
Absolutely. Now, you heard me reference it before. You can hear me reference it again. Orange Street Grocer and Gourmet Bistro. It's right here. Nick Vieira and team have got you covered. And just a couple of steps down, really, you've also got Bea, and they're open as well. Now, you can actually dine at the bottom. I say go straight to the top. Get that aerial view while you're eating. There's nothing like a little tuna tartare overlooking the ocean, okay?
And I think you all know about this, right? You know about Fisherman's Pub restaurant right there. That's right. There too are offering you breakfast, lunch, and dinner all week long as well. Fisherman's Pub. And then there's one, I didn't know about this one, the Cherry Beach.
I think it's one of the recent additions. When I say recent, I mean within the last year and a
Yeah.
half. Yeah, but Cherry Beach is there too.
But the wonderful thing is that you need to walk it to find it.
Yes.
And that's the good thing. Take your time. As you walk through, you will see just where all the eateries are as well.
Exactly. Now, this one has been around for a little bit, but it's definitely on people's palate and forefront of their minds when it comes to dining. Local and Co. That's what we call it. I think it's company, you know.
Yes.
But it's people say local and Co. Who am I to argue? I'm not arguing the locals or the Co. So come on down. And then there's Sand Street Bistro. That's definitely one to come and check out as well.
Listen, I grew up on Pizza Man Dock.
Who didn't?
We used to order in Pizza Man Dock on a Sunday. And because, you know, we were in St. Lucie
Yes.
and Pizza Man Dock was in St. Peter. And Pizza Man Dock is still open, He's added some more space for you to come and sit and dine inside.
Nice.
And that's fantastic. So Pizza Man Dock is also open. And there's a place called Happiness. Isn't that beautiful?
We should visit Happiness.
Yes.
It sounds like a joyous place to be.
And you will obviously not just leave in there feeling full,
Yeah.
but full of happiness as well.
That sounds good, and you've got to speak it into existence. And then, of course, just what we were talking about when we started this broadcast, the final one, just chilling. I mean, do you need any other instruction? Just chilling. Get your food, get your drink, get your chill on. So those are like 13 different eating establishments alone on this one stretch in Speightstown. Check them out today.
So if you thought Speightstown was dead, you're kidding me now. And if you didn't know that Speightstown had all of these other eateries, now you know. So call them, all of them, and you can book your lunch or your dinner, or even come for breakfast as well. And when you come with your family, come with your friends, come even if you just want to come on your own, you just want to have something at lunch, just to relax and recline for a little bit, because all of these offer you the ambiance and the opportunity to fill up yourself and refresh yourself.
That's right. Now, you've heard us throwing around and bandying around heritage a lot. That's because that is the theme for St. Peter for the month of February. And we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I want you to prepare. Prepare for St. Thomas in March. It's the nature month, okay? Because St. Thomas has some of the best gullies. They've got all the little hidden gems, all the little ponds, etc., etc. And that's really where nature will come alive. And then come April.
Yes, in April, we're going to St. Joseph for an adventure.
Yes.
Cocoa Hills.
Yes.
Cocoa
yes,
Hills is
yes.
an adventure.
It is.
And certainly that's part of the adventure you'll experience when you go to St. Joseph in April. So we can't wait to see how that whole parish of St. Joseph comes alive in April.
That's right. Then in May, it's the gathering of the community, the spirit of community, and St. John is going to be entrusted with giving the spirit of not only St. John, but Barbados as one major community. I mean Barbados here, Barbados abroad, Barbados on the moon, the entire diaspora of Barbados, wherever we reach. And we reach some places, don't we?
Yes,
like
we do.
They say everywhere you go, you'll find
It
a Bajan.
truly is. It truly
is. Spread out that community.
And in June, we're going to go to where we know as the breadbasket of Barbados, St. George. St. George gets rain every day.
Every day.
St. George grows food every day. And so that's where we're going to be celebrating the land, the produce of the land, and all the people of the land as well in St. George in June. So if you're somewhere and you know that you are from St. George or your family's from St. George and you're trying to figure out when your month is to come home, you come home in June, not just for crop over, but you're also coming home for a regathering in June.
That's
for
right.
St. George.
And now one of the fastest growing parishes
Oh my
in
goodness.
Barbados. Listen, you can't even look a Philippian in the eye nowadays. Don't look directly at them, you know. They know that they grown now. St. Philip, come on, July. And we are talking about sugar. Sugar, the sweetness of St. Philip. Again, another set. Don't say nothing about St. Philip. Once a Philippian, always a Philippian. Weren't you a Philippian at one point? Didn't
At
they
one
adopt
point,
you at
just
one point?
briefly, just briefly.
Just a brief while.
Yeah.
But you know, once you touch the shore, that's
Yeah,
it.
always. Fair
That's
enough.
it.
Fair
That's
enough.
it.
And in August, when we're finished with Kadooment, we will pick up the action in St. Andrew for the arts. And you know, they've just, no, that's St. Joseph, for the arts in St. Andrew. So we just want to encourage you to come on home for August for St. Andrew and the arts.
Come September, right? When the bell rings and the first ball bowls, you understand it is the month of cricket. We're heading to St. James. I remember a friend of mine used to have a saying that they believe that everybody, specifically Holders Hill, they were born with a cricket ball in their hand. Like you were just born and there you were. Cricket ball. Is that a good, is that it?
And in October, we're heading to Christchurch. Christchurch alone is all yours in October, and we're celebrating the sea. The sea because, you know, the fishing village area there. And Christchurch has a whole sort of beachfront all around. So wherever you go, there's a beach in Christchurch. So Christchurch, it's going to be your turn to mark the sea in October.
And then St. Michael in November. I mean, it is strictly food and petting. You know what it is. It is food and petting. There are no apologies to be made. The mandate is clear. Food and petting. And I'm here for it, St. Michael.
And then in December, it's all a we. All of it. Everybody, nationwide
Everything
celebration.
we've done from top to bottom.
Yeah, man. All happening. And of course, I'm sure that as the time goes by, we'll get to know exactly where these things will be happening and what those things are. But in December, it's going to be a whole nationwide celebration. So listen for more. Look at this view. I am stunned every time. Every time I look at St. Peter from the sky, and every time I look at Speightstown from the sky, I'm taken back. This is beautiful indeed.
And you know what? Because you had spent so much time between St. Lucie and Speightstown, because you would have gone to school in Speightstown, you would have been able to see the entire town just grow and unfold before your eyes. So this has got to be pretty nostalgic for you.
It makes me sad, but it also makes me happy.
Okay.
To see it, because it's really grown tremendously. And it's absolutely beautiful, because oftentimes from the ground we fret and we complain.
Yeah.
It looks grungy to us, but to someone else looking from a different point of view, then we see it's how naturally beautiful it is. And we always wonder, how could tourists come and say, Barbados is beautiful? We ask ourselves that sometimes. Duh,
look,
no, you see it for yourself.
Look.
There you go. So come and enjoy, come and explore, come and experience everything that other eyes experience as well. Barbados is truly, truly beautiful.
Yep. So I understand that we've also got Cece still mingling with the public. She just finds the best people. I think at one point she was situated somewhere near Arlington House Museum. So
that was Crispin.
He was there for sure.
But earlier,
But I think she was somewhere in the area.
Okay.
I don't know where she is at this point because Cece's a walker. She might be on the walk for all we know.
But you know that we're also connecting with people of St. Peter, and Hazy Ben is one of those notable names of the people from St. Peter.
Yes.
And so he remembers his church experiences growing up in St. Peter and what we call the old-time religion. Would you like to hear it?
I
Take a
would.
listen and look.
Wrong and preach the gospel, spread the gospel. And put fear in your heart, man. You. And when you hear Pastor Luke from up there, St. Thomas come down and Pastor Knight from town come down and service. Some other boy, you go and get saved every night. They have service, you know how you feel. That's something that you do during the day, you sin. And he had a fellow in Crossroads, his name, Brother, we used to call him Brother Rice. He was a ward, Brother Ward. His children are still very much involved. He has two sons that are pastors, Ward. I remember the fellow's first name now, but one of his sons, he goes to our church as well. But those were the days, man, when those people would preach. And they didn't have no, now the pastors now, really, I don't want to know what the pastors do, but the pastors now, they are not the pastors of yesterday. You know that song, give me that old time religion? You know, somebody yearn for that old time religion. Those fellows used to preach from their heart. Now, a fellow will say, I preached a sermon today that I prepared 6 weeks ago, or a fellow will go and take up my iPad and bring down a sermon that he sees somewhere. I used to call that microwave preaching, but the old preachers used to sing, preaching in those good old days. There's a song that says, preaching in the good old days was filled with holy flame, preaching for the good of man and not for worldly fame. Under such old-fashioned preaching, sinners knelt to pray, and they pray that God will save you in the good old-fashioned way. He didn't even have to wait till the pastor or the preacher move on an invitational song to invite you to come up to the altar to be prayed for. The sermon was so impactful that the fellas will move somebody outside. Because when you have revival services in those churches, my brother, whichever church in Manacor, Church of God, our church, whenever there's a revival service, even if you went to St. Lucie or Speightstown, because our Pentecost church had sister churches, Head of the Town, French Village, Connell Town, and those places. And people outside 5 and 6, outside church full, because I had 4 or 5 churches would come down at night to join with the home church and have revival services. And people would go and get saved.
It's an amazing thing, because growing up, he would have just been known as my friend Don's dad.
Yes.
Right? But the Hainsley man, definitely a son of the soil in St. Peter. And you can tell when St. Peter folk really get into their heritage and their memories of their beloved parish. I mean, they own it. They own it indeed. The aunties are watching all the way from Toronto, where it is not as warm as it is here.
I have some people in Toronto who are watching as well.
Yeah.
Lennox and Sonia.
Good for Lennox.
They're watching
and
in
Sonia.
Toronto as well, so good afternoon.
And they're joined by Miss Lolita Wade. Hello, Auntie. And I know the other auntie is probably close behind, Auntie Muriel. Hello, Auntie. And this is good to have you all in tow. This could be all. Just
Yes.
so you know, St. Andrew is also having a wee gathering. So if you care to come in August, you can come and be part of the broadcast. There you go.
But look at this. We're just here outside of the Esplanade, just outside of St. Peter's Parish Church, and this is where all of the action will culminate tonight. In that big concert featuring a number of different genres and outstanding musical performers in Barbados over the decades as we mark heritage in this month. But again, the view of the jetting out into the sea, that space where previously vessels would either come and offload cargo or pick up cargo and people to take to the Carolinas and to take to Bristol in the UK and the like, as this was the first town designated in Barbados before Bridgetown was developed.
That's right.
So here we are in Speightstown right now. The shore has been fortified with all that stone so that you can protect the integrity of the coastline in this area. But you're seeing all of the rooftops of all of the buildings that have come up over time, that house business and commerce and people and stories to tell. And this is what makes this month in St. Peter so rich in heritage.
Absolutely. And the best thing about St. Peter, and it's the challenge I throw to other parts, you have kept as much of the authentic feel of Speightstown as possible, which is why it always feels like such a gem place to be. Just last week, as a matter of fact, I was treated to an evening in the Commons, darling. The Commons. Tell us about the Commons, Peter.
No, you tell me. You want to know my experience? I wanted to come. Remember, I couldn't attend.
That's right.
But you tell me, how was it? And
Okay.
where is the Commons, by the way?
So let me tell you where the Commons is. So when you're coming, as if it's really adjacent to Local and Co. So
Right.
it's the other part of it. And when you walk in, first of all, you have no idea what to expect. You just see a door. So you walk in, and all of a sudden, you know that you're stepping into history. So it was an old church, an old abandoned church that was refurbished into a space for arts and entertainment and just festivity. So there is an active bar, right? But they've kept some of the original stonework. They've kept some of the original chandeliers that were also in there. And some of the original woodwork is also, some of it has been refurbished and to be used inside the spot.
Is CIBC across the street from it?
Absolutely.
Then I know where you are. That used to be a Nazarene church.
See, hallelujah.
Now I know it.
So here we are, and it has been refurbished.
I've arrived.
You have arrived, and it's been refurbished. Now, last week we were enjoying a wonderful evening being hosted by the the Inter-American Development Bank,
Yes.
sorry, and they were really putting on a fantastic, carnival catwalk. Carnival meets catwalk.
That's right.
Carnival catwalk. Right,
Carnival
Mr. Stahl?
catwalk.
I call it Carnival meets Project Runway. That's exactly what it is. Watch it on CBC TV, do I tell you?
It's
But it was a
Thursday nights at
fantastic
8:03.
evening. Absolutely, get any plug. But it was a fantastic evening. But
it's
knowing
really
that
fantastic.
entire space has been retrofitted and converted for another purpose, fantastic.
Yeah. And speaking of fantastic, there's a steel panist who is from St. Peter. And if I said Ben, he's from St. Peter.
All
His
right.
first name is Ricky.
Ricky.
Ricky Ben. He's a steel panist from St. Peter. Let's go over to the community stage and take in a bit of what he is offering. some of the characters of our times, indeed, as we continue to represent our heritage. The washerwoman, who oftentimes would have her juking board and her steel pan, wash pan, and there she is enjoying the spectacle of washing. And they happen at the standpipe oftentimes, remember? Where stories were transferred, gay now. And there she is, the washerwoman. And so there she is as part of the people who have been a part of our history. This is happening over at the other end, near to the Arlington Museum, near to the Republic Bank end, near to Major Walk.
Which is at the community
nearby,
center.
correct.
Yes.
That's where they are
Okay.
with all of that happening over there. These are characters of our times. And so, is that Chrissy D? She looks a lot like Chrissy D. But, you know, the people who are dressed, that's the lady who's selling, the vendor.
That's right.
And a very colorful skirt, which was usually an apron, huge to capture all of her monies and everything else.
But can we talk about color though? Because truthfully, I hear that coming back a lot, that the one thing I love about Barbados is the color. We don't shy
Yes.
away from the color.
No.
But it's literally in our DNA.
Yes.
The head wraps, the pieces, the look in the markets, the colorful fruits, the vegetables, the produce. I mean, if not for the color, how am I going to draw you to me, right?
Correct.
And we depended on color.
The bench which that man just put down. You know, there was a time when men in the community took pride in building a bench. And that is what is being captured right here, as you can see. For the little ones watch.
You from Speightstown, and we are here for the street party. It is closed off, so make sure you come on down and have some fun, because we have so many friends down here. And I have Shan and Colin all the way from the UK. I couldn't help but notice your hat. And is this your first time to Barbados?
No, my 9th time.
Your 9th time. Wow. You guys heard it. 9 times in Barbados. She says she loves Speightstown. I have to answer the question. What keeps you coming back to Barbados?
The people.
Just the people.
The people, the atmosphere, everything about it. It's our go-to place. It's our happy place.
You heard that, coming to you live from Speightstown for We Gather in 2025 in the parish of St. Peter. And it's the people that bring Shan and Colin here all the time. And we do love you too as well, and hope that you can keep on coming and visiting our beautiful shores. Thank you. Say bye to the camera. Bye. Speightstown, We Gathering. definitely my favorite town because it is so quaint and it has so much history. Even as we stand here in front of the beautiful Local & Co., you can see the aesthetic of the building is still well preserved and, you know, a mixture of the modern with the old as well. But nevertheless, I'm here with Candy Nichols and she is from Local & Co. And I want you to tell me all about this establishment which has been thriving in Speightstown over the past few years.
Okay, so Local & Co. would have opened actually during COVID. So when we, had to do the temperatures and all of that, that's when we decided to open. So we've been open now for about 5 years. Local & Co. is a farm-to-table restaurant, so we are very proud of our ethos. We have no single-use plastic. All the food obviously comes from the farm to the table. You'll see fishermen roll up in their vans, offload fish. You'll see the farmers come, drop off the vegetables, and we bargain with the farmers and the fishermen and everybody. We have someone who does our meat for us, so everything is, good and local. Yeah.
I love that. So it's all in the name Local & Co. And what is one of your #1 menu items that I should try if you had to recommend to me?
That you should try. Okay, I have to give you like 3. So there's the fish tacos. Those are really good. A lot of people like the smash burger. It is quite delicious. We make our own pickles here. So yes, and our own ketchup. Yes, and the other thing that I would say to have is the lobster and mahi special because that comes with the marketplace it's a shop, and we sell about 90% of local artisans in the marketplace. And also in the marketplace, we sell jams and jellies and chutneys that we make in-house. So we would sell a watermelon pickle rind in the marketplace, and that same watermelon, we will use the inside for the watermelon carpaccio dessert or the watermelon daiquiris.
When you hear the name Local & Co., right, this is actually everything local, definitely farm to table, and I am really impressed by how you guys support 100% local where possible, as much as possible. So coming to you from Speightstown in the street as we come to We Gathering 2025 right here, celebrating heritage in the month of February for St. Peter.
And dancehall artist, and he's coming out to grace the stage for us this evening, Mr. Brinston. You can find him on AudioMac, iTunes, YouTube at Brimstone.
One with an healing. I wanna dance with you before the night is through. I wanna dance with you to prove my love to you.
We're in Speightstown, St. Peter. We're talking heritage, arts, culture, and of course, health and wellness. So I have Fiona here with me. So Fiona, just let us know which organization you represent, your involvement here today in St. Peter.
I'm representing the National Wellbeing and HIV/AIDS Commission, and today we're doing free gifts, free condoms. We have a HIV game. Everybody is invited to come over and play for a small price, test your HIV knowledge. And we have some barbers who are giving free haircuts.
Now, I know that your campaign, especially for Valentine's Day, the month of love,
Dance with you before the night is through. Beaches is a girl I met in New York. Boy, you would fall in love with her. She is pretty, she is sexy, she is happy, she is lovely. my daddy come, come. Peaches is a girl I met in New York. Boy, you would fall in love with her. She's pretty, she is sexy, she is happy, she is lovely, and her daddy is quite well to do. Peachy said to me, I love you, mister. Won't you please love me too? We'll be happy, we'll be jolly.
Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, we're gathering on 2025. We're right here at St. Peter's Speightstown. That was on the Coach Parry Secondary School Band. They will be back in a few minutes, but we're going to continue to play some music. Yeah, let everybody enjoy themselves.
All right, if you just joined us, we are regathering. We are gathered in Speightstown for Speightstown Alive. It's a marquee event for St. Peter. This is the month of heritage. And this is where everyone has been gathering all morning long, all afternoon long. And we're here for the long haul. It's going to run till Thy Kingdom Come.
Thy Kingdom
yes,
come.
I'd come. So earlier you would have heard Chris been having a conversation with Candy,
Yes.
Candy Nichols of Local & Co. We apologize that came to an abrupt end. And the same thing with CC while she was talking with the National HIV/AIDS Commission, but they're occupying the National HIV/AIDS Commission a space in the car park of St. Peter's Parish
That's
Church.
correct.
And they're offering testing for a minimal cost, or in some cases free. And so if you want to know your status, and as they've been telling you all the time, love safely, love together, come together to be tested. And so that's happening here as well. This is just a taste of what else is happening literally on the fringes of what's the activity here in Speightstown.
That's correct.
But just now,
I can't take this moment from you, but I will say, ladies and gentlemen, Pearson Bourne was in his full scholastic glee.
yes,
Seeing his alma mater take to the stage.
those little ones, those little boys and girls, I call them little because they're smaller than me, really played well. That song that was made so popular by Sister Marshall, Walk Holy. And they did it very, very well, and they were asked to repeat it, which is good. But you know, as I was watching again, I kept thinking, I used to wear those colors. Look, they're right there on your
There
screen.
they are.
I used
The
to wear
gray
those
and burgundy,
colors.
yes.
But at the time, we didn't wear ties, we wore epaulets.
Oh, you only had epaulets at
Yes,
the time?
ties came in after I left.
Oh, dear.
You know, but
Did you get one as a souvenir?
I have one.
Oh, good for you.
Not as a souvenir,
Good
I have
for-
one. I
you just
really-
have one.
You got that right.
Do it.
And in this month of February, it's also Amalgamation Week coming up soon. This is
Ah.
the amalgamation of the Coleridge
and
and
the
Parry
Parry
schools.
School.
And so that is why we're having the Amalgamation Week, and that's a time for all scholars, old and present, to come together in a week of festivities and activity. And they normally start with a church service here at St. Peter's Parish Church. That church has always been good to us.
Yes.
Lenten services, everything happening, it's St. Peter's Parish Church. And so St. Peter's Parish Church and CP has always been a close combination. But all of that's happening. I mean, great things are happening at that school. Just a couple of weeks ago, they would have held the Joseph Payne Memorial Field events. And we would have just celebrated the success of one of the female students at the NCSA
That's
speech
right, she
competition.
won.
She won to Lisa Boyce. And so much else is happening that's fantastic at the Coleridge and Parry School. It's literally one of those schools on the hill away from everything else.
I know, because I was saying, my gosh, like, how do they descend upon Speightstown in the evening? They're just in the hills.
Cross the Bat Hill.
Listen. Tell me all the shortcuts.
The Bat Hill was a shortcut. So if you want to get away from school without being seen, you sneak out and come down the hill to come through my Haywoods.
What
And then you
useful
join the bus.
information.
I'm telling you,
What
but
useful information.
we don't do that anymore. You know, but that was the shortcut. I was having a conversation with a colleague of mine Friday, and I said to him, did you ever get caught in the middle of a cane field that was opposite the school? What we used to do was go into the middle of the cane field and grate the cane, suck the cane, consume the cane, and so that when it comes to crop time, you have a whole big patch.
A Parry patch
That was
in
it.
the middle of a game field. That's
That
hysterical.
That was part of the school life at Coleridge and Parry. It was fantastic. But you know, you have those kinds of memories of going to school, of living in, working in St. Peter. And that's what regathering allows you to be able to do, to collectively come back together and talk it up and talk up those memories and those traditions, everything else. So really come back and have a really good time.
Yeah, so we're going to head over to Cece, but bookmark this for me, the St. Peter's Parish Church. I want to make special mention of them in just a bit, but right now Cece's got someone real special that she wants to introduce to us.
I definitely do have someone special I want to introduce you all to. Now, again, I can appreciate this. We love a man who can follow instructions. And our Prime Minister said, come long home. And Caleb here said, yes, my Prime Minister, I'm coming back to Barbados. So Caleb, welcome, St. Peter. We're in Speightstown, We Gathering. So tell us about how you heard about the whole We Gathering 2025 celebration.
Like I said, I follow a lot on Facebook. And I remember back in 2020, May said to come home. after the pandemic, we said, let's do it. So I'm hoping to come back for my wife's one from St. Philip. I'm hoping to come back for that as well. I'm not sure yet. We're going back in a week and a half time, so we plan to come back.
Okay, so Caleb, you are Bajan born.
Bajan born, yes.
You went over and away. How long have you been away from home?
54 years. Wow. So it's been a long time, but I'm back every year. Since I've been away, I've been back every year, sometimes twice a year.
Okay. So of course you have your roots here, you have family and friends here. So what brings you back, and what do you want your friends back at home, the other home, not this home, to know about Barbados?
Come back, enjoy it, it's fun. Barbados is the fun capital of the world. It's fantastic being.
Okay, so we brought who with you for St. Peter, Speightstown, We Gathering?
Pardon me?
Who did you bring with you today?
I brought my wife with me, and she's just over there looking on.
And she's shy, so she didn't join us. But she's here, she's celebrating, she's enjoying. So I know that you are from St. Peter. Yeah. She's from St. Philip. Yeah. So is there a competing, like, which parish is better than the other?
Well, it's got to be St. Peter's. Got to be St. Peter's.
Okay.
She would disagree with me, but...
And lastly, your memories of growing up in St. Peter, what you want people to know about, your childhood growing up, and what brings you coming back home, whether our Prime Minister says to or not, you come home because Barbados is indeed home and always will be.
Barbados to me is, back in the days, the freedom of just walking around. But I tell you what, I wish we can have that now, but the freedom of growing up in St. Peter's, walking around, no problems. But like I said, it's a change of world now, so you got to embrace everything.
Okay, well, thank you so much. And I know we're going to go back to Pearson and Gaynell. So Caleb and Mrs. Caleb on the sidelines, I hope you enjoy your stay here. And I hope that we see you in St. Philip.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Okay. We Gathering, come along home. Tell your friends that this is the place to be, Barbados, any month for 2025. Thank you, Caleb.
And when
Thank you so much, Cece.
when you talk about coming home for St. Philip, that's in July.
That's in July.
Yes, that's in July indeed. And so, that's what it's about. As they were having that conversation, I was watching the elderly couple behind them. And they were just there calmly sitting, enjoying each other's company. And I love that, because this is the kind of occasion it is today. Bring the family and come.
Yes.
Relax. Have just a relaxing Saturday afternoon. We do too much hustling and bustling.
But we do, and sometimes when you sit down, your body doesn't even know how to stay
Exactly.
still. You're thinking about the next thing, the next thing. The next thing is literally relax.
Yes.
Just sit down, relax. Let Speightstown do the work for you. Look how much work they put into this. But just before we went over to the very obedient Caleb, right? You spoke about how good St. Peter's Parish Church was to the Colgan Parish School. And there's an inextricable link between a number of our schools and our churches, particularly the Anglican Church. But very recently, when we were at the soft opening, as it were, of the Alma Parish Academy, the Reverend Peter Haynes said that he makes sure that they have a connection not only with the schools in the area, and they pledged a commitment to help enhance the music program in particular with Alma. They're literally just neighbors. Like, you can literally just walk over to the church. And he made that commitment in front of us and God, and we believe him that they are going to be an intricate ingredient in their musical education and their lives while they're at school. So I just want to applaud St. Peter Parish Church for that, the Reverend Peter Haynes, and thank you so much for that commitment to those wonderful children.
And I was thrilled by that, because as I told you, the music at St. Peter's Parish Church is very, very rich. And I'm not boasting, but
yes,
I have
you are,
to
but
say,
it's okay. You're both worthy.
There you go. Julian, my brother, he also has his music academy, and so he's going to be using the opportunity to be able to assist in that kind of way.
Yes.
So a lot is going to happen by that particular relationship there between the Alma Parish Academy and St. Peter's Parish Church.
I'm excited for it.
Let's go all the way back over there now, Gaynell, to the other end of Queen Street, and we're going to the community stage where Brimstone is on stage, and let's hear what's happening there.
Neighborhoods nowadays in Barbados, youngsters chucking violence and badness and gangsterism and want to be baddest thing. And that don't mean good. Walking in, let this black man do his thing. tell me I can't stop, so I can keep going. Randy, next drop. People, I've got a story I'd like to tell you. A gangster story. Poor Corey. Hey. Corey was a boy who grew up in my neighborhood in the fight in the housing scene. But his friends and family, they treat him bad. Really, they were so angry. He got caught up in the gangster life from when he was a boy. Anything little Corey touched, you know it would have been destroyed. Said no, I'm not taking their crop anymore. Gotta show them I won't be their victim no more. Yeah. Hold up, come again. Listen to this story. It's a true story. A real friend of mine. Yeah, DJ, let me go. Malfunction? Well, I'm not working. Oh, you got it? Okay. People, I've got a story I'd like to tell ya. A gangster story. Poor Corey. Hey, hey. Corey was a boy who grew up in my neighborhood and I defined in the housing scene. But his friends and family, they treat him bad. Really, they were so damn mean. He got caught up in the gangster life from when he was a boy. And anything little Corey touched, you know it would have been destroyed. He said no, I'm not taking their crop anymore. Gotta show them I won't be their victim no more. With AK-47, XLR, and Glock 9, robbing, stealing, killing people. Rest is pretty on his mind. Oh no, 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 no. Gangsta story. Hey, hey, poor Corey. Hey, gangsta story. Listen. See him walking with his gun in my hand, sipping Hennessy by the bar on the sun. Get up every day and make a couple dozen run. Fat, gal and Matty get $1 million. When he trigger for the house and land, would they kill a nigga for the car and van? When he make a plan, not a man, would they ever take a stand? Why? Never know the guys that didn't set away. Running tell you thought you couldn't get away. Running know you shouldn't live a better way. From the guys you like you couldn't step away. Yeah, know you like to go and check away, boy. Some of them come and you must step away. Get away, you couldn't get away. Now you guys are like get take away, take away, take away, take away. Manners and respect, people, not love. Short and sweet.
Thank you, Mr. Brimstone. Before we move on to our next act, I just want to say thank you so much for sticking around here in Speightstown, simply here for the vibes. Hashtag Speightstown Alive. Lovers of theater arts, right here in Barbados, will know this next performer, especially if you attend. Sorry. Lovers of the theater arts, right here in the island of Barbados, and especially will know her if it is that you attend the Laughing Off show. Welcome to the stage now, Miss Janine White.
Everything fresh, everything right, cheap and sweet, cheap and sweet. Everything fresh, everything right, cheap and sweet, cheap and sweet. When I grow up, I want to be a hawk. Right here in beautiful and historic Speightstown. My grandmother was a hawk, you know, and every day she would pack her tray to the grill. And I remember watching, I saw breadfruits bigger than my head, covered in black hands, bigger than my nose, but that won't change my mind. And yams were just as hairy and just as scary, but I might just shave them. And all the hawkers has got green bananas, scary looking things. looking at scary green fingers, and why would a dog wait to the poor bananas turn right now? Patience is a virtue, but I've got to be a hawker in Speightstown. Where else the people can get them? Parsley and the lime and all the things that when I want for the fat of the sauce. When I grow up, I've got to be a hawker. What about hot plums, cherry plums, fat boars and cashews? Again, no, I talk to some of my friends in St. Andrew, because I've got to get them things right here in Speightstown. When you come down Church Street, or right there in front court, everything fresh, everything right, cheap and sweet, everything fresh, everything right, cheap and sweet. Thank you. So y'all know I love to have some fun. So I'm going to tell you a story about when I was coming down to Speightstown to get ready for the occasion. So we know we have all kind of events scheduled for the gathering, right? And I have an amazing outfit to go on the Fardy Hill on the 16th of February. We all coming to Fardy Hill, right? All right, up there on the 16th, we up on the hill, but of course, you have to get a good outfit. So I hop off on the bus, and I coming down to Speightstown to my dressmaker. And she tell me put on everything that I'm wearing up on the hill so that the outfit fits properly. Now, ladies, y'all understand that when you get it ready, you have to have on a haul up, a tuck in, and a hoop so that everything fits good. Huh? When we dress, it is almost like we have on a bulletproof vest because everything has to be secure. Now, I hop up on one of the new air-conditioned buses because I don't like too much heat. But I did not even know that the first step to get up on the bus was so high. I couldn't even get the hand hold up to stop the bus. It's a good thing people was at the bus stop with me there. But I know I had to get off on the bus because the seamstress now down on Church Street waiting for me. And I remember back in primary school, there short at Roland Edwards. But you could not get something started, you just count it down. 1, 2, 3, and then you go. So I size up the bus now. And I say, all right, 1, 2, 3, and I get in the bus. But the apparatus that I had on was so well constructed that I had to stand up in the bus. But we know we got the potholes by the road. But I started up in the bus and people swerving, bumping the seat and dropping off, coming down the corners. But I was so well constructed in this apparatus that I in the bus standing up like this. And only if I tell it to jiggle, did it jiggle. So I hear standing up and everybody dropping off. And I just like this, look. Just a little something, you know. I hold all people down for the ground and I saw a little, and I could not. And I did not know that my day would fall apart when a man told me, sweetheart, you look too good. You got to sit down. Lord, and I lined up the seat. And he tell me what happened, you look good, girl, sit down. I tell you, hold on, I am trying. But you see, I could not bend in half to go down in the bus seat. So I saw, and again I took it down. 1, 2, 3, and I got on your seat. Now, when I ever see a turtle that escaped on their back, I did like a turtle, put my back, the foot in the air, the hand in the air. And I had to have the bossy squeezing so I wouldn't drop off the seat. Just say, you understand what I'm talking about. And I had to be like so coming down, say Almonds Corner all the way down to Speightstown. Lord, and when I get there, I get off of the alley, start to school, and I walking, coming down. I had to just straight up my scissors and cut it off for me, Lord. No, that fashion fool one, but when I'm coming up, On the hill, the 16th of February, we gather and looking forward to seeing all of you. Thank you very much.
Once again, you can do better than that. Once again, let's give it up for the comedian herself, Miss Janine White. Now, I want to let you guys know that right now we are preparing to head on over to Jordan's for the last walk this evening. This is the Museum Heritage Walk, the tour that's happening at 3 o'clock. So if you are interested, please head on over to the Jordan Supermarket. Once again, thank you so much for sticking around for the vibes. We have a lot more here to offer this evening. DJ, over to you.
Mr. Bojangles dance. Stick by me, I'll stick by you. Stick by me.
Oh, that beautiful song, Ragga Ragga, there by RPB and Matt Fingal. Lord have mercy. Sweet to hear it again, now.
Listen, don't stop aging us. That's
Lord
not
have mercy.
necessary.
I have to. I love it though. Love it bad. Sweet indeed. But that's a bit of action you've just seen coming from the community stage over by the Arlington Museum near to the Republic Bank. That's where a lot of the other theatrical performances are. You will see Janine White, hilarious to the hilt, very actively involved still in Laugh It Off, ongoing.
Yes.
And she is from St. Peter, so she was proud to be able to be on stage today to represent her parish and do it so well. And Brimston, one of our other young upcoming artists as well. And so we're just showcasing some of the best of who we have here in Barbados and particularly from St. Peter as well. So a lot of that is happening on the other end. So that tells you that when you come to Speightstown right now, there's so much happening along the way. You can't stay one place. You just need to move around.
Exactly.
Move around.
And I love the way they have blocked off certain areas so it becomes its own little walking village.
Yes.
You can literally walk from stand to stand, pillar to post, have something to eat here, have something to drink there.
Mhm.
But not every place in St. Peter is wise to walk to. So we have some points of interest that we just want to remind you of and let you know that they're upcoming, especially when it comes to the big family fun day and traditional picnic, so to speak.
Indeed.
And that's going to be at the Farley Hill National Park. So make sure you visit Farley Hill. It's located in what they determine to be the central northern part of the island, and it's approximately 900 feet above sea level, which is pretty high for Barbados because effectively we are below sea level. So when you get 900 feet above, you know how that goes, but you will not find a more enviable sight, especially when you go straight to the top where the gazebo is.
Yes.
We've broadcast from there
Many
many
years.
years.
Yes.
Right? But when you overlook the other side, you're like, wow, this is all of Barbados. I can see why they were fighting. That's all I can say. I see why they were fighting. But the centerpiece of the park is actually the ruins of the Grand Mansion, which was built back in the 19th century. And when the ruins are put to proper use, music, arts, performance, and the backlit vision that it provides, I mean, second to none.
It is absolutely stunning indeed. But it was destroyed by fire in 1965. I was even born then. I'm so sorry I wasn't born there because I would have wanted to see it in its majesty.
Oh, I thought you were going to put it out, but anyhow.
You know, Cece's also out and about. She has someone, somewhere. Cece, over to you.
And it because all the food we are
I was badly beaten, thrown by loved ones, battered by an irate husband, searching for a man that wasn't I. When we reached the court, we're gone inside. The hand of justice shall preside.
podcast and share with you just what they are experiencing. So Farley Hill is one of those outstanding spots in the parish of St. Peter.
sure.
And many of us go there, not just for music festivals, we go there for picnics, we go there sometimes just to clear our minds and
It
refresh.
is such an enviable spot to do
Yeah.
that. I mean, vast, vast, vast. But I especially love what they did this past Christmas. It was
Yes.
literally the talking point of December. Did you go to Farley Hill? Did you go to Farley Hill?
Yes.
And if you didn't, you were kind of like, no, you know. But literally, I heard about it. I saw it in people's Instagram
Right.
stories, and I saw them on their TikToks, and phenomenal job. I look forward to that becoming an annual event.
Something tells me it is, thanks to the NCC, by
That's
the way.
right.
But across from Farley Hill, while you're in the area, don't forget to make a stop at the Barbados Wildlife Reserve. That's where it's just about 4 acres wide, big, and it's not big. 4 acres. It's a sanctuary located right there in St. Peter, and in there you will find so many different species of animal life, and it's so stunning. We took the children there, and to see from the turtle to everything else is really wonderful.
Yeah.
So we want to encourage you to make a stop into the wildlife reserve as well. They are open all the time. It's not just for visitors to our island, it's also for Barbadians to examine and explore. And you will come away feeling so better for having made a visit.
Absolutely. I'm telling you, this week gathering is giving us all the opportunity to see our country from completely different vantage points and open our eyes or reopen our eyes to the things that are right here and available within touching distance of all of us.
I'd love to go to Mullins Beach.
It's a
It is
beautiful
so
beach.
beautiful.
Oh, it's a beautiful beach.
And what they've done recently, they built the road and fortified it really,
Yeah.
and how the beach has remained intact. That is so wonderful. And it's for those of you who are visiting coming soon, Mullins Beach is a must come.
Yes.
It's in St. Peter. Tell them to bring you to Mullins Beach. It's very popular. It's very picturesque. You can set up your chairs and lounge and enjoy your sun tanning and enjoy the beach culture right there as well. It's a very popular destination also for turquoise water, white sandy shores, vibrant atmosphere, and a whole lot more. There's a beach bar and restaurant there too. So don't miss that opportunity to go to Mullins Beach.
I'll tell you right now, right? I have a family member. His name is Steve. I hope you're watching, Steve. He is so in love with Speightstown for 2 reasons. One, he discovered the bakery and the turnovers. And 2, I took him to Haywood's Beach.
Nice.
And he had his snorkeling gear because why would a Canadian not have his snorkeling gear when he's coming to Barbados? And Steve had a magnificent time. All he ever talks about is Speightstown and St. Peter now. You see the magic you've done? You see what you've done?
I'm glad you call the word Haywood's Beach because the property that we know where the hotel is or was, that was Haywood's Resort before.
Right.
And it had in the midst a mill wall. I remember while at Coleridge in Paris, we had to do a display. We had to go in search of artifacts, first of all, to come back and put on a display because Prime Minister Tom Adams was coming to the school. I remember that so well. And so our class was tasked with that, to go down there and hunt and find different bits and pieces and put on that particular artifact display. And he came in the evening.
Okay.
He didn't come during the day. And he took a tour of what we found.
Yeah.
It's because we had to tell the story.
Of course.
And that, I mean, I would never forget that opportunity, honestly.
Isn't it amazing how
Yep.
even when you look back, you think of these little marquee moments in your
Yes.
life about finding artifacts because the Prime Minister,
Is
the Prime
coming.
Minister is coming. Oh my gosh, I want him to find my seashell. I want him to find my
Yes.
sea fan. I want him to see what I have done.
Yep.
And that's an amazing feeling,
It
right?
really, truly is.
So fantastic. Yeah, but Haywood's Beach, it's peaceful, it's
Yes.
tranquil. And yeah, he said that you could, Steve, this is now, said that you could actually see some things underwater. So I thought that was great.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Now that
I didn't
know.
think he was going to see anything. He said he saw some things. So yeah, good for him.
Now, one of those other places in St. Peter that has really captured the attention of a lot of people is Hayman's Market.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Have you been?
Have I been?
Oh, that's a stupid
look,
question.
Look at me right here. That was like that. That was the
Really?
last purchase.
Nice.
Yes. There you go.
Nice.
Hayman's Market.
It used to be a Hayman's factory, sugar factory.
correct.
And in there, I remember smelling the sugar cane while it was being processed to sugar.
The ones that you didn't eat.
Yes.
Okay.
The ones that got saved.
The ones that got away.
Correct. And to smell the fresh cracked liquor and the sugar as being crystallized, it was wonderful to behold. Well, that is now defunct, but they have taken it and transformed it into Hayman's Market.
Yes.
They've retained a lot of its original style, but they've found ways to make it very, very modern and also to encompass a lot of the other activities, whether it's vending and so forth. Stunning place to be, honestly. And that's where they launched the St. Peter Regathering festivities last Saturday.
Yes.
Right there when we had a very huge crowd who came in support of Q in the community. And that really, to my mind, was the largest turnout I've ever seen at Heyman's Market. It was really, really good.
I trust me, Heyman's could hold it.
Yeah, but I know that a crop over a couple of years ago was also launched
2023.
there.
I launched it. Yep, I was
Yeah.
there. I launched it right there, and I thought to myself, okay, this is vast. That's the first thing I said.
Yes.
This is vast. It's bigger than I would have imagined. And then I thought, well, I know what they're looking to do, and I can't wait to see it come to fruition. Now I'm showing you purchases.
She showed us her purchases. By the way, when you come here today to Speightstown Alive, the BTMI has its little setup right there. There's a mixologist in there, and he is mixing things up so you can come taste and not just see while you're here as well for our regathering Speightstown Alive. Then there are 2 secondary schools in St. Peter. 2. Yeah, the Allen is in St. Andrew.
Yes.
Right. 2 in St. Peter. I said the Allen because oftentimes the Allen would come down and engage with St. Peter, with St. Coleridge and Parry and the Alexandra School in sporting activities and so much. The 3 of us in the north, we always got together a lot. But the Alexandra School was the all-girls school.
Yes.
Coleridge and Parry was the all-boys school. The amalgamation came later. The amalgamation came during my time as well. I was in 3rd form. When they decided to import the girls.
Not import. Not the cargo coming ashore.
There they came. And, you know, the whole culture to education for us boys at the time changed. But they caused us to improve our game.
Oh, do tell.
I remember because our form teacher was Victor Jackman. He is still alive. Victor Jackman, you know, he told us because we complained one day when the boys' scores fell.
Okay.
And he says, fellas, learn from the girls. They're using color. They're using different ways to be able to depict what they're talking about.
Yes.
You guys got to get aboard with that.
Step up, boys.
That's why they had to. And let me tell you, never happened again.
Never happened again.
Never
And I love
happened
good,
again.
healthy competition.
It was fantastic.
So you're welcome. Anyhow.
So that was one school. That's the Coleridge and Parry School. But our sister school was the Alexandra School, as I told you, all girls. And I remember when Crispin talked about Per Ardua Ad Astra, because a number of my sisters and aunts went there
They went to
as well.
okay.
And all through the house at all times of day, I knew the school song.
Of course.
I didn't know my school song.
Doesn't matter,
but I
because we
knew
know
theirs.
ours. There you go. Go ahead.
So
I'm sorry I didn't go
unfair.
there just to sing the song.
So unfair.
Was it, though? Was
Yes.
it? You have a beautiful, beautiful voice. You should have known her
I
school
really
song.
should have. But what I liked about the Alexandra School is that they've maintained their uniform.
Yes, they have.
They have not changed it at all. And that I thought was very, very
Why
interesting.
I mean, personally, I love that color. I don't know if they would call it teal or turquoise, but I love that color. And it's
Yeah.
very reflective of the waters
Yes.
that are not far from you. Don't
Really
ever
nice.
change, honeys. Don't ever change.
But with Coleridge and Parry, I remember the girls that came in, they were wearing, the junior girls were wearing the khaki color. No, the junior girls wear that, what do you call that, gray?
I hope so.
Something like
Is
that.
it gray?
It's,
I think
it's gray.
yeah.
So they're dressed in the gray and white, but wearing pinafores, while the more senior girls are wearing curtain bodice,
Right.
but still gray and white.
Yeah.
Well, in Alexandra School, the boys, when the boys came in, they were wearing the navy blue,
Yes.
royal blue pants and the white shirt.
Yes.
And so, because Julian, my brother, he was among the first set of boys to enter Alexandra School.
Okay.
And so,
Was there wailing and gnashing of teeth coming from your sisters?
not really.
Exactly.
We were all surprised. I didn't even get upset at me for saying this, but we were happy for the fact that he found his seat in there.
Absolutely.
But that's where he also found his love of music.
Good.
Because they too at Alexandra School have a very rich music
They do. They absolutely
program. And thanks to all of them who would have helped him to hone his skills, you know, well done indeed. And so the schools are fantastic for the education in the north, the Alexandra School and the Coleridge and Parry School.
Yep.
And there are many, many, many primary schools in the parish as well. And so education is also very rich and sound in the parish of St. Peter. Now, you know how it goes oftentimes. When the man passes, everything else stops. Because for some reason, they took pride of place. And we're going to show you a little bit about what they're going to parade in a little while as well. But there's a tour on at the moment, the final Heritage Tour, which began at 3. And if you missed it, please contact the Barbados Museum and Historical Society. They'll share with you the different ways in which they can take you on tour of different historic sites as well. So you get to know more about the rich history. Arlington Museum is on. Crispin spoke earlier to the director there, and so we want to encourage you to come down because there's an exhibition on until the end of the month. every day except Sundays until the end of the month. And the artist in residence is a young man who's fantastic, Dwayne Sandiford. And so we want you to come down and see what he's doing, what all of the others are doing. They're looking at the roots to, I can't remember what the other word is, but they've gone as far back as the Gold Coast of Africa, and they've
Oh.
gathered artifacts from all along the way to tell that story as well.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
Listen, just looking at these sites now in the streets, when you say the streets are filling up, this is exactly what they mean. Of course, now people would have had an opportunity to perhaps do their usual Saturday morning chores, and they still wanted to be able to attend to those things before they came on down so they could enjoy the festivities without worrying about, oh, I had to do this, oh, I had to do that. Well, this is what you have to be doing. You need to come along home. You need to come down to St. Peter because Speightstown is definitely where we are. Now, in just about a moment or so, we are going to be linking up with a lady from Charleston. So that's what we're actually going to be linking up to do. And she is going to be giving us views and memories of her heritage and the linkages between the two. Right, so we're going to link up with that lady in a moment. But right now we have a very special guest. He is flanked in his lime green, just in time for being in St. Peter. And of course, he has also come with the drippings of a cup, because we don't know what was in this cup, but now I'm nothing less than intrigued. So first of all, sir, introduce yourself and tell us what you're doing here today in Speightstown as we gather to keep Speightstown alive. You can use your microphone freely.
Sorry. So to answer the question about what's in the cup,
Yes?
it says it all. R-U-M.
R-U-M.
If you're in Barbados and we're in Speightstown.
That's right.
So definitely sampling our local product and having a grand day. Just finished doing some samples on behalf of the BVMI and in care of Food and Rum. And the feedback was very good. People enjoyed the food. You know, I did a deep fried cuckoo, and it was a little different for everyone. People never had it before, and the feedback was really, really, really good.
Well, what can we expect from a deep fried cuckoo? I mean, what's that about?
So the deep fried cuckoo is done the traditional way that our grandparents and stuff would do it. But the only difference is then we would spread it and chill it for a bit, cut it out, wet it, and deep fry it.
So it's like crispy on the outside, soft in the middle?
Definitely, yes.
Oh, look out. Okay.
And
So what was it served with then?
Right. So it was paired with a pork stew that I cooked for about 6 hours.
Wow.
And I topped it with a star fruit compote.
Star fruit?
Yes.
Oh my
finger.
goodness. You was talking about traditional, but let me tell you, there's nothing traditional about that. I have never seen that done in my kitchen at all.
Oh, definitely. It was really, really, really good.
So we have been speaking about food in and out because we have a number of pop-ups going on with Food and Rum. And by the way, you didn't even give us your name.
My name is Chef Tremaine Reese. I'm a culinary ambassador, and I also teach at the Jean and Norma Holder Hospitality Institute.
This is all relevant information that we needed to have because we need to know who to go to for our deep fried cuckoo with our little compost made of star fruit. But anyhow, what I wanted to know is how do you experiment with flavors like that? Like what would tell you, let's bring this together and see what happens?
So flavors excite me.
Oh.
From young, I was always into color. I like a lot of color. As you see, I have on my lime green shoes.
I can see.
I like color, I like flair, I like flavor. So like, for me, they give me pork and cornmeal to work with. And I said, you know what? Instead of just doing the basic cuckoo, let me try something different. So I elevated it. And I said to myself, you know, I'll deep fry it. And paired it with the pork, because as a young child growing up, my mom used to make the cuckoo. And traditionally we would do fish, but she used to put in like pork stew and that type of stuff, so it's inspired by her. And I said, you know, as a chef, something fruity and tropical to top it off, but capture the richness from the pork stew and all bring it together nicely.
So when a person is, let's say, putting together their own little recipe, their own little spin on things, what are some of the little key components they should look out for to enhance those flavors, to really give them the excitement that they're looking for?
Well, you know,
you don't have to give out all the trade secrets, just a few things to look out for.
You know, it goes based on a lot of feedback. I'm a chef that is always willing to learn. I travel a lot, and you know, just pairing stuff together, things that go well. You know, I love to use local produce. Just incorporating it with an international twist. These things are things that, you know, all bring it together for me. so that the people can have something different, you know?
I agree. And you know what? We eat with our eyes, so to speak,
Definitely.
and the colors, they have to appeal. It can't just be bland slop on the plate. And you say, no, trust me, I don't. I need to see color. I need to see richness and texture.
Yes, definitely, much definitely. So I always tell my students the same thing that you just said, funny enough. People eat with their eyes. Because sometimes you go somewhere and the food may not, look so appealing. It may taste good, but because you eat with your eyes, as people say, like, you always have to make sure the presentation is on point, and then everything else comes into play after.
I agree. Now, I know you were given cornmeal and pork to work with today, but what some of your signature dishes?
Well, pudding and sauce is my
Oh,
signature dish,
come
actually.
on.
I have a business by the name of Sauce City, and we have been in operation for about 7 or 8 years, and I have the best sauce on the island.
Listen, just declare it and look in the camera when you do it too.
I'm telling you, you can check us out. The proof is in the pudding.
And the sauce. So, what makes your pudding and sauce so different? Again, no trade secrets. I just want to know, like, what is that thing?
I think people say that I always have the touch of an old person. I never met my grandmother from my mother's side, but I understand that she was a very, very good cook. So for me, I do things, with a little bit more care and a little bit more, what people say, a little bit more,
A little panache.
I put my foot in it.
Yes, honey.
So I think that's mostly the major difference for me. I take my time and allow things to cook and develop flavors and stuff.
And it looks like you came by that honestly as well. So good for you. Well, Tremaine, thank you so much for stopping by, taking a little time, a little rum, and to come and visit us here in the gallery in St. Peter.
It has been my pleasure. And
Absolutely.
welcome to Speightstown.
Thank you. And I'll be back because all the flavoring is up
Oh,
here.
yeah, definitely.
For sure.
Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Same to you.
Thank you.
Now, we were told earlier that we are going to have an incredible conversation with a young lady from Charleston. Her name is Rhonda Green, and Rhonda is going to be here to visually and virtually to share with us some of her perspectives and some of her experiences. This is all about heritage in St. Peter, and Rhonda Green fits right in. Let's meet Rhonda.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you, Gaynell, for the introduction. I am so happy to join you on tour, and I have been following everything in my mind. And it is so exciting because what I am realizing and understanding more clearly is that what occurred in Barbados was not in isolation. It was connected to so many other aspects of what developed in the hemisphere. And as we think in terms of all that was going on the island, what resulted was more or less like the presage of more important historic things to come. And there have been a lot of people, there have been a lot of incidents, there are monuments in Barbados that speak to that connection. I am fascinated by the fact that Barbados pretty much set almost like what we would conceive as the model that others followed. And that fed very clearly into the history of the Carolinas. And we have learned a lot about some of the people. I was looking through some of my information just to keep myself current. And I have here a list of some of the first settlers that embarked from Barbados. And the names are astounding in that for those who are interested in genealogy, that is a thread that we can follow. We have people like one person by the name of Thomas, Sir John Yeaman that everyone knows about, Mr. Barrow and his wife, H. Hughes, Thomas Norris, John Jones, H. Simmons, J. Collins, H. Cartwright, James Marshall, George Beeden, Achern, William McCaw. These are names that we're familiar with in Barbados. But to understand that some of these people left Barbados, left their mark in Barbados, and then continued and make a mark here. I was also astounded to see that there was Robert Sandiford, who was with Henry Woodward, one of the major players in the new settlement of Carolina. And so we know of a lot of the people. We know about the we know about the Arlington House, and there's a story there that I would just want to associate with the connection. The single house, the Arlington House, it has become an iconic house here in South Carolina, in Charleston. People come here, and that's part of the material heritage that they join into to see. And what we have is contention. Well, that house did not start in Barbados. It started in South Carolina. We were able to go back to John Ligon's book and realize that he had described in very, very minute detail what a single house was. So that gives us an opportunity to reclaim that history and to add it to our asset that we use and tell so that people could understand and see Barbados's relationship to the Carolinas and beyond. And we are very familiar with Colleton. We have all of these plantations in Barbados, but we also have Colleton County here. All of these corresponding names. And what we know is that what was started in Barbados pretty much had ripple effects, not only in the Carolinas, but along the coast. And Barbados has left its mark. Names like Gibbs, Gibson Peter, Culpeper, I'm looking and I'm seeing all of these names, people who left Barbados and brought to the area some of their know-how. What has been overlooked in a lot of instances is the fact that when those people answered to the Barbados Proclamation, which was in 1652, they pretty much brought with them enslaved people. That had been given little attention. But we know by going back and researching that that connection goes way back and it encompasses so many people. It encompasses what they did, the craftsmanship that they brought. We have some of the people that a little known of. For instance, Ashley and Cooper, those are two major names in the Carolina memory. But we know now that Ashley Cooper had holdings in Barbados. So we are finding out some of the linkages that are behind the scenes or not really publicized. And I find it very important for us as Barbadians to step back in time and claim that history because it's part of our empowerment. And if we don't do it, then we have surrendered it for others to utilize. So I'm not sure about the time, but this is a very vital part of history. And I enjoy being part of the tour that is ongoing. And I pray and hope that you have a very successful remainder of your tour. Thanks for the invitation.
Come on. The way you whine and when you dance and the way that you twist and turn your waist. Real. Leaves me wanting, leaves me yearning, leaves me feeling for come on, come on.
Before the end of the night, I wanna hold you so tight.
So tight.
You know I want you so much.
You know,
And I'm so tempted to touch.
tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Come on. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Yeah. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. Come on. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Come on. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. Yo, to all the ladies in the dance. I'm looking at these ladies, thinking about one of them having my babies. I don't even know your name, little woman. I don't even know your age. For real. But there's something about you, girl, when I see you whining in front of the stage. Something about you. Please forgive me, please excuse me, but there's nothing else that a man can do. I can't help myself, little woman. I just need to be next to you.
Before the end of the night,
For the end of the night,
I wanna hold you so tight.
wanna hold you
You know I want you so much.
so much.
And I'm so tempted to touch.
Come on, tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch.
Oh gosh, I'm say,
So the DJ music continues to beat right here in Speightstown as it comes alive for regathering at St. Peter. And if you're home watching and you're thinking, should I? Yes, you should. If you're home wondering how long will it be for, is on until thy kingdom come. So you need to come on down as soon as you can and be a part of this, the action right here in Speightstown. You have just heard Rhonda, who's in the Carolinas, but there's North and South Carolina. I'm not so sure where exactly she is, but she was talking a little bit about having gone on the tour in discovery of what Barbados' connection has been to the Carolinas. So we want to encourage historians and you to do your own research and see just where your journey takes you. But joining me now on set is a lady with a number of games, which they have brought from Africa, which tell our tale. And so I can't read. Okay, here you've been. What's your name, by the way?
Rosalind Thomas.
Hello, Rosalind Thomas. And so you're from Harwood Woodworks, Barbados. And so you brought Potter.
On this occasion, yes, I normally I'm associated with Harwood Woodworks. On this occasion, at this particular event, I'm representing the National Cultural Foundation.
Okay, you're with the NCF. So Potter.
Yes.
What is Potter?
Potter is one of our African retentions. Came to Barbados hundreds of years ago. Whenever it is that black persons would have arrived on Barbados, the knowledge of Potter and worry would have come with them. Yeah?
Okay.
So this particular game, Potter.
That's Potter. It's like a chess game, so or X and O.
While it predates chess by a couple of thousands of years.
Really?
Because these are both out of Africa. This is more than 3,000 years old. And the worry is purported to be the oldest surviving board game known to man.
Okay,
over
put
4,000.
the Potter right here. So how do I beat you in this game of Potter? I just move this.
It is
Just
a
like how we
line
just like how we
game.
do X and O. Just like how we do the X and O game, where you get your lines.
You're trying to put in
Okay.
lines.
Right. So I'm gonna block you here. Play. Your play. What are you trying to do to me? I'm gonna block you here. No, make your move. Make your move. Make your move. If you're a woman in here, make your move. Why you didn't move that? Let's go there.
Potter.
All right,
You're in Potter.
Oh, because I can't move now, other than come back. So you just put me in Potter, and is that simple?
It is that simple, but it can be a bit more complicated than that.
So when you shout, are you got me in Potter? Is Potter that the game has come to an end, or I have not to decide?
Yes,
what to do?
when I say you're in Potter, it means that you are about to lose the game.
Oh,
And
I'm
there's
about
absolutely
to
nothing
lose.
you can do to stop me from winning.
True, because if I could only go here, and you
I
will
have a
naturally
choice of
go
either
there.
winning there or I could have
go
won
here.
here. Yeah.
Or you win, you win, you win. And so are these games available in Barbados?
Yes, they are available at Harwood Woodworks,
Mhm.
at Pelican Craft Center. And this design is actually by a Barbadian. The construction or the production is by a Barbadian.
Right.
Even the packaging has been designed by a Barbadian.
This is fantastic.
So although we would have played Potter as children, just using the lines, in around 2011, we came up with this local design. So that even, you notice the little bobs on the top?
Yes.
They've been designed so that the visually impaired or the blind can
Oh.
actually play the games because it's tactile.
Right, right,
And
right.
because they're magnetized, they don't have to worry about throwing them over.
Right, right, right.
So this is one of the few games that the visually impaired can play in Barbados, and it's been made in Barbados as well.
When you did your research on Potter, the game of Potter, what did you learn about our people?
Well, that we have the ability to think, to strategize, and to really pay attention to what we are about to do. Because in playing this game, it is not just a matter of playing fast. You have a look and see, make a decision as to what you're going to do. This game also was reintroduced into the primary schools by the NCF and the Ministry of Education in 2022, where many of the primary schools on Barbados were able to use this game to visualize basic mathematical concepts, so that students from as young as class 1, infants B, were able to get to understand lines, shapes, and see exactly how they can identify with various things, although they're playing a game.
Yes,
In
yes.
class 3 and 4 now, they were able to see how they can use it to do things like area, ratio.
Right. I got you. I got you. Sold. Sold. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, the game of worry. This one confuses me. Completely confuses me. Explain to me how to win in a game of worry.
Okay, worry starts out with 48 seeds.
Okay.
It
One,
is
two, three,
set
four.
up between players like so.
Oh, so each of these holes has
So
4
that
seeds
you would
each.
have, it's called game of houses as well.
Uh-huh.
So you would have 6 houses,
Right.
and I would have 6.
And each house has 4 seeds.
Start with 4 seeds.
Right.
You would decide who plays first by simply placing this behind your back. You go ahead and do it.
No, that's your house. I put mine behind my back.
Both
Mhm.
hands.
Okay.
Come up with it either like this or cross, and then I would choose.
Okay. How you know?
Then I would play first.
And then you
If I
play.
had chosen the wrong hand, you would play
I
first.
will play first. Okay, you're
But
playing.
then now we begin to play. You select anywhere on your side to begin. Whenever it's your play, you must begin in one of these 6 houses.
Okay.
It's called Game of Houses as well.
Right.
The object of the game is to see if you can capture more than half of the seeds.
More than half of whose
So you will
seeds?
capture 25 seeds wins the game.
Of whose? So I must get one of your seeds.
So we have 48 seeds.
Right.
So if you capture 25 seeds, you win the game.
24 are here for me. 24 are there for you. So to get to 25, I have to get one of yours. Or
But
I
it
ha-
has to be placed in there.
Okay.
So watch this. You pick up anywhere on the board.
Mm-hmm.
I will start here, or there, or there, or there. But wherever you begin, you leave it empty
Mm-hmm.
and deposit 1 seed at a time. This is called sowing seeds.
Okay.
And then it's your turn to do the same thing.
So I could choose to start here.
Anywhere. And you come this way.
Empty my hand, 2, 3, 4. I feel you gonna win. See if I can mess you up here. That 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. What are you doing? What are you doing?
So now, whenever it is that we have 2 or 1 seed on your opponent's side, it is called a vulnerable house.
So
If I can reach it with my last seed, I get to pick it up.
Okay.
So I'm going to create some vulnerability on my side so that you can get to see what you can do. Watch this.
Go ahead. 1, 2,
So
3,
all the while in the
4.
game is going, I have just created 2 vulnerable
Yes.
houses on my side. So you look, count your seeds, and see if any of these can finish here as a last.
Oh dear, oh dear. So if I...
Yes.
Ah.
And if you make 2 or 3, you pick it up.
So I take up this. Huh.
So we would continue like that. I will
Right.
look to see if I can do the same thing on your side.
Right.
It doesn't happen, so I just play.
Because I'm a boss at this.
Okay? Yeah?
Yes, keep going. Keep going. I wish you well. Will you do that again?
So you do the same thing. See if you can reach this or if you can reach that.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, you just continue to play until you can pick something up.
You're lucky.
So now,
What's my last seed? My last seed.
it's you to play.
Your play?
You can use this.
I
Use that
played.
one.
I played.
It's your play.
How is it my play?
I just did this.
Why didn't I didn't see that? Okay.
Use that one.
If I why you want to make me lose? 1, 2, 3.
So you got to pick up these 3.
I get to pick up these 3 because
So whenever your last seed makes 2
or
or 3
3,
on my side, you
then I can
capture.
have it. Thank you for letting me win the game. I won the game. We've come to the end of the game. And so these are things that the National Cultural Foundation is reintroducing to schools, for those schools who didn't know at all and now introducing for the very first time.
There are a few secondary schools that have been reintroduced to the games
Mhm.
through the NCF and the Ministry of Education. And we have found that the use of these games at the school level has caused some students who came for the first time and said, that look kind of boring.
That was my first
And
reaction
we
to
just
it.
encourage them, just play. Some of the teachers would have brought students who, in their opinion, do not focus enough in class.
Mhm.
You realize with this game, you can't be playing the game and looking anywhere else.
Yes.
You've got to be paying attention.
Because I got distracted when you moved that 1. Yes.
Once they start to play, we have noticed that those same students don't want to leave.
Wow.
And then they make comments like, this is a fantastic game. This is a lovely game. We've learned so much from it.
Mhm.
And another thing, one of the rules in this game says you must never leave your opponent without a seed to play, which goes back to village life in Barbados and village life in Africa, where you would know as a boy, you were not allowed to pass the road and not say good morning.
Correct, correct, correct.
Also, if it was known that your grandmother and somebody else's grandmother had a knife,
You can't get involved in that. Don't get into that. That's not your
so
business.
you dare you
Mhm.
to don't speak to that woman.
Yes, 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 yes. I got to leave it there, but this is fantastic. So for anyone who needs more information as to how they can get these games and play these games, how can they do so?
They can either contact the NCF directly
Mhm.
and they will redirect them, or they can contact Harvard Woodworks.
All right. Well
at
done.
Pelican Craft Center.
I love it. Thank you very much for introducing me to these games indeed. What's your name again?
Rosalind.
Rosalind, good to meet you. Thank you so much, all right?
You're most welcome.
Good girl. Now, CC is about somewhere again. CC?
And that is right. We are having such a great time. I got to meet some new friends and say hi, everybody. Hi. Yes. So, in case you did not know, this is We Gathering for 2025. We got their shirt. We're having a great time. Food and Run Festival is coming up. We've got the hat. We've got the T-shirts. We're having a great time. Are you guys having fun in Speightstown?
Yep. Come on. We need this. We need this more often.
Yes.
We need it every year.
We need to have a good time.
Always a good time.
Safely.
Down in Barbados.
We need to have a good time safely.
I am having a wonderful, fabulous time. Come on, let's gather together.
Did you have a lot of food for the Food and Run?
Food! The food is great. Especially a deep fry. I never had a deep fry cuckoo.
That was Chef Tremaine. We just spoke to Chef Tremaine. Deep fried cuckoo.
Deep fried cuckoo is amazing. Deep fried cuckoo, oh my goodness. Barbados know how to infuse food and make it a tasteful memory.
All right, so if you miss We Gathering, make sure you don't miss Barbados Food and Rum Festival.
I would never ever do that.
Never.
I would love Barbados Rum and Food Festival. It's the most best thing I love of Barbados.
All right, so on the last 1, 2, 3, come to Barbados, okay? You guys ready? 1, 2, 3, come to Barbados and make sure you have a good time, right?
Come to Barbados, have a great time, the best island, sun, beach, and be.
So I'm gonna go have a fantastic time with my new friends. I made some new friends. We Gathering. Don't forget, it's a whole year of activity. We Gathering 2025. So I will see you guys. Give it up once again for the students of Coleridge and Perry making the band and making the crowd dance this afternoon. So I got to say good afternoon to, I'm going to say it because this is how I first knew you. Musician, entertainer extraordinaire, Mr. DJ, now chef DJ, and you actually have a restaurant not far from where we are right now, La Plage. So what is Speightstown? What does it mean to you?
Well, Speightstown has a very different feel and vibe about it that nowhere else in Barbados has. You come down to Speightstown, it feels completely different, feels separate, and it's a nice little community. Everyone looks out for each other. It's on the rise right now, a lot of stuff going on, and I was lucky enough to get a spot in Speightstown to open up my Creole grill called La Plage, and inspired by my grandmother and mother who are from Martinique, and just pushing that vibe and something different here in Barbados, actually.
I actually went to La Plage the other day, and I must say it's not a first date restaurant. And the reason I say that is that you want to lick your fingers, which may not be the most ladylike thing to do on a first date, because you get, like, I had the lobster, and you want to crack it, and you want to, you get your hands dirty.
Exactly.
So as a female, it may not be the best first date thing you want to do, but trust me, fantastic. So as a business owner in Barbados, especially in Speightstown, you mentioned that you're seeing the change in Speightstown.
Yes.
So your audience, what are you seeing in terms of your audience, locals, people flying in, the vibe, the food that they want, the atmosphere that they want?
So it's a lot of tourists, but a lot of locals come and support as well, and it's definitely very different. Our ribs we don't really serve with like a sweet barbecue sauce. We can put that on the side if they want, but it's all Creole style. Martinique, Guadeloupe, shout out to my people out there. Big up. And it's just different. It's cool, it's nice, it is great food, but not expensive, very affordable, and just a vibe, Dread, for sure.
So I know you speak fluent French, so tell all of those viewers who are watching who also speak French that they need to come long home to Barbados, because we're gathering 2025 en français, s'il vous plaît.
Il faut venir à la plage à Barbade, Speightstown. Nous qu'à aller, respect, nous déjà savent.
Exactly what he said. So make sure you make your way here, whether you speak English or en français. We're going to make it happen. We're going to have a delicious time, a great time, and we're going to make sure that the vibes are always right just for you. So we gather in 2025, and we can't wait to see you here in Speightstown, St. Peter. Thank you.
Well, it was really tough to keep Pearson contained with this CG band, and you can see why. But right now, we're going to take you from Corge and Parry in Speightstown all the way to Cape Coast in Ghana. We're going to link up with Oraba, and he is on the line now live as we make all kinds of gathering connections.
Hi, everybody. My name is Oraba. I am the Royal Ambassador for Tourism in the Central Region. I have just recently been appointed. So I am a chief for tourism, first of all, for 140 towns and villages, and I'm now the Royal Ambassador for the entire Central Region. I'm happy to be, talking to you guys wherever you are in the world, especially back in Barbados. I have never been there. I know so much about Barbados, but I want to tell you something about Ghana and specifically about Cape Coast and a new tourism initiative that I have started here in Ghana. Now, I am particularly interested in the history that you're celebrating, that a particular slave who led a revolt called Kufi, which we believe the name should be Kofi. That's interesting because I am see of enclave, the in the Central Region. It hasn't opened to the public. It should be open to the public within the next few weeks. And in the Crown Forest, we have an original slave route that led to Fort Winneba, one of the slave castles that, is dotted along the coast of Ghana. Now, this slave route obviously could have been traversed by anyone, including and possibly even Kufi himself. We have preserved the slave route and we have built along it a memorial called the Zong Memorial. I am sure that I wouldn't go into details, but the infamous Zong massacre, we have commemorated it in a grand style here. Now, this resort is a force. Well, it's catering for the four-star market. It's ecologically targeting, people who are interested in nature and culture and heritage. Now, me being a royal, when you come to the Crown Forest, which I hope all of you will visit it soon, it's actually going to be the gateway to the Central Region, which happens to be the hub of tourism here in Ghana. So when you come there, we have four-star hotel accommodation, conferences, wildlife, from name it, from giraffes to all kinds. No wild animals though. Lots of leisure, lots of culture, lots of history, and lots of royalty. So that's just one aspect of it. Now, I would like to let the world know that Ghana and Barbados have a history that is indelible, that we need to harness and, build bridges where we can visit Barbados and have as many of you coming to visit us here. My aim is to be a focal point where very soon the Royal Ambassadorial Secretariat will be set up, where any one of you can make contact here and always welcome to explore what we have here. I believe we can collaborate in a similar fashion over in Barbados. I'm not sure whether you have a Ghanaian cultural center over there, but it's something that I'm particularly interested in establishing in Barbados, a footprint in Barbados. So in a nutshell, this is my presentation is based on what welcomes you to Ghana, Central Region, and to Cape Coast. But Cape Coast itself has the Cape Coast Castle, which is, visited by, hundreds of thousands of people every year. It's obviously dark tourism for those who are interested to know their roots. And we welcome you to come and, visit your roots here. I look forward to receiving you as well to a sister city or town, which is the Elmina town, which is just next to Cape Coast. So when we talk about Cape Coast, I like to talk about the two. Lots of festivals. There is a festival coming up in June called the Bakatwe Festival. Very colorful, very interesting. There is another festival coming up in Cape Coast in September called the Fetu Afesia. You don't have to know how to pronounce it for now. We can always, get used to it later. So there are two festivals that you have to target. One in September, one in June, and another one in September. Very colorful, very cultural. And when you come to Ghana, the Crown Forest will host you very happily. I wouldn't want to bore you too much with saying, too much. I hope this gives you an insight to the warmth that we have here to receive you. Everybody knows that Ghanaians are very hospitable people, lots of smiles, lots of warmth, and we love you guys very much. We look forward to seeing you soon. Cheers.
Thank you, Oraba, who's coming in from Ghana there, connecting with the Cape Coast and getting a closer look and view of our people from that side of the world. What I'm watching now are those who are members of the St. Peter Organizing Committee and some of those who have gone on that historic heritage walk as well. Earlier, at the beginning of the parish activities, they took a walk through the parish early that morning, Saturday morning, from 5:30 in the morning, and then they're continuing their work. Remember, they have a lot to do. And so they're watching us while we watch them. They're over there by the Arlington House at the Republic Bank. Hello to all of you. Hello. Good. There they are. And so that's another vantage point for you to be able to see what's happening over here by the Esplanade. Remember, this is where the action will wrap up this evening. All part of the activity for regathering in St. Peter. It's going to be a full mixture of entertainment. And I mean some really, really good entertainment. And 100. Hey, look at Harriet Pierce, the lady with the braids. The lady someone just walked past her. Oh. She works with the Barbados Museum and Historical Society, Harriet Pierce. She would have been a librarian at the CBC before she switched jobs. But then again, you see at the other, what I call the walking minstrels, members of the tip band, that they're going to bring the crowd over to us, I suppose. And then they can come over here where everyone else is gathered by the Esplanade. But the members of the Coleridge and Paris School Band is still on stage, and they make me so proud.
I know.
So proud.
You are just slapping this all
I am
up.
telling you. I'm trying to imagine myself, their age, in that uniform, and proudly representing my school.
What would you have been playing?
None of that. None of that for sure. But for me, music was, there was Miss Livesey and Colin Norville.
Colin Norville.
Yeah, those were my music teachers. I actually got to grade 5 in music theory.
Good for you.
Thank you. But then it ended right there. But these children are making me so proud. Why? Because yesterday they laid to rest one of their favorite teachers. And his death and his passing really shook them emotionally. And so for them on the day following to come over here, and he was strong in the arts.
He was.
He wasn't an arts teacher, but he was strong in the arts.
Very,
and so,
they're a big supporter.
yeah, for them to be here today, and there they go. There are only 14 or so of them on stage, and they've made a big sound and a big contribution. Many who watched went up in applause. But yesterday was really touching for them.
Yeah.
I know the principal, Sandra Goodridge, if she's not here, she's probably watching as well and feeling so proud of her charges as well.
Absolutely.
But great work coming from the Coleridge and Paris School. Oftentimes, we only hear of the negatives coming from our schools. But when we see the positives, we have to truly celebrate what they are.
Listen, and you see that word support? You have no idea what can happen for a child if you just back them
Yes.
in whatever their endeavors are. I mean, every superstar that we see on the stage had somebody who backed them. And it wasn't necessarily a parent, but it just had to be that person or that team of persons who believed in them. Think about all the cricketers that we have. I love it that when you have big grown men out there hitting century after
Yes.
century, and they're like, my mom and dad are in the crowd, and my sister. It's the most beautiful
Yes.
thing, but it absolutely is true. The support, and I can say that I definitely got the same from my parents. I played everything. I dragged those people to so many concerts, whether they liked it or not, but they were there to support. And once it was music, especially,
Yes.
I got the support for sure. And my father was a big fan of Julian.
Oh, bless his heart.
Yes, he was.
Bless
Big
his
fan
heart.
of Julian.
You know, so that is so important. I think that our education system is the richer for it.
Yes.
Or the success of this nation is richer for it as well. And so as we delve into our heritage, that's part of our cultural practice that we want to maintain, where parents support our children through everything they do. And because education is no longer simply what is written in the book, it is also what's practiced on the stage. We want you to give your children the opportunity to practice on the stage what they know and what they believe.
Well, it sounds like you've been paying attention to education
Oh, really?
transformation.
Yes.
And we applaud you for that, Pearson.
You're
because
very welcome.
You have hit the nail on the head. Education is every single thing, not
Yeah.
just pen and paper tests. And right now we are getting ourselves a further education because there's nothing like hearing about yourself and other people than from the people
Yes.
from where they are. And what we are going to do is we are going to link up in just a bit. So just hold tight. But when the gentleman was talking about Ghana and he was speaking about how welcoming Ghana is. Now, I know that was not just lip service because I was watching a podcast with some ladies who love to travel. And they said that when they hit Ghana, and some of them have Nigerian parentage, they said when they hit Ghana, immediately they were struck by, first of all, for them, the quiet, the warmth, and not the temperature.
Yes.
It was the warmth and the welcome, like welcome home. And they said, look, take my bags, take my bags. And I 100% believe that gentleman. And I must tell you, Ghana is for sure very high on my bucket list.
I'd love to
For
visit
sure.
as well.
Let's
Having
go.
had the opportunity to interact with the Ghanaian nurses and the Ghanaian Association
Absolutely.
here, you realize that there's so many things that are so similar. But then the things that are not so similar, you're curious about.
And you're excited to go and learn for yourself.
Precisely.
Right?
And that's what this whole thing is also about. So as people come home, they're sharing their stories, they're sharing their experiences, but they're also encouraging all of us to come together as a people. I come by you, you come by me. That kind of thing. And I just love that. I just absolutely love it. We had an aerial shot earlier because we saw our minstrels making their way down. They're passing the commercial center by Courts and they're coming our way.
Yes.
Those are the folks who would have just completed that big heritage walk, and there were 3 of them. If you miss them, don't panic. Call the Barbados Museum and Historical Society. They can hook you up with some more. So you can come and explore the places, the culture, the people of Speightstown and of St. Peter as well.
Absolutely. And I want to say a special congratulations to the St. Peter Organizing Committee, right? Because at no point are you going to find what we call dead air.
Yeah.
There's not a dead spot in Speightstown. If it's not happening over here, it's happening over there, it's happening out there, or it's happening right here on our screen. And I think we might have just gotten the signal
I think
that
so
they
too.
might just be ready, because I want to hear Ghana from the Ghanaians. And this time around, we are going to be heading back to Cape Coast, and we are going to hear from Osa Barimba. Okay, Osa Barimba. That is who we are going to hear from very, very shortly. So, very, very shortly, yes?
Okay.
Okay, no problem. When we get her, because we do want to hear from her. But Pearson, you're absolutely correct. First of all, who told that gentleman the colors today were lime green, right? I mean, he was so on brand, so on point. I said, sir, come home. Come on home, dude.
Yes,
Come
yes,
on home.
yes.
But it is absolutely our opportunity in this space that we currently occupy to expand to the diaspora we wish to call our diaspora. And it is no longer geographical. It is historical. It is heritage-based. It is based on the things that we have in common that are very intrinsic to all of us. Those are our people. Wherever that matches your description, you are our people. do, come along home.
Indeed. And as we take a look at these aerial shots again, it shows you the possibility and the potential of the town of Speightstown.
Yes.
It has the capacity to do carnivals. It has the capacity to do music festivals. It has the capacity to do art installations all around the world. It has the capacity to do all of these things. All it requires now is for you and your imagination to just be able to do it, to create it, to make it happen, and perhaps for you to also shed some of those thoughts that you had before because you had preconceived ideas. Now you know, because you've experienced it for yourself, there's much that you can do in Speightstown. There's a rich, rich lived and living history and legacy ongoing even as we speak. And as you walk the road and you see everything around you, you are seeing potential and possibility.
Not only that, what you are seeing is who we are.
Yes.
And if we are not potential and possibility, I don't know what
Precisely.
is. Right? We have managed to show time and time again what happens when we put creativity, genuine resources, and support behind something. The people will come. What the people love, they will continue to endorse, because all now I am seeing the Speightstown Festival, and I mean every
Me
year.
too.
I am seeing it, I am feeling it, I want
Yes.
to taste it, and this woman has not stopped jamming.
At
This is
all.
amazing. I
At
love
all.
her. I love her. And this is what we want, because so many parts of the world could only wish and dream, and we have it here, like on our shores. Come on now.
Now, if you're driving by and you're walking through at any other time and you see all these other restaurants popping up, if they can do that,
yes,
other people can do that kind of thing too. So the potential is there, it's very real. But speaking of restaurants, there are many, I mean many, along this stretch of road here at Queen
Absolutely.
Street, and all of them will be are open to breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All week long. It's restaurant week in Speightstown, and they want to encourage all of you to book a space, book your seats, book your breakfast, your lunch, or your dinner at any of them. And all of them, they're varied menus, varied price points, varied locations. It's just varied, but it's something for everyone. And perhaps you might want to go to a different location every day of the week.
For sure. Every day is not Five-Star Tuesday,
That's right.
right? Sometimes you just want to literally chill. There's a place called Just Chilling. It's actually open today, so make sure you visit it. They also have 111 East Bar, Queen Street. That has a unique vibe. We've been there before for friends' birthdays. There's live entertainment. I mean, you're right there on the beach. You really cannot get it better than that. Then you've got Little Bristol, the beach bar. Again, it's in the title Beach Bar. There's the Camelot restaurant at Cobbler's Cove. I actually went to a Broadway-inspired show that night, and it was at the Camelot restaurant. And what I love about that particular hotel is it maintained its authenticity.
Sweet.
It really is walking into Camelot. Even some rooms don't even worry to get Wi-Fi, and I love it. Like, if you want it, you can get it. But I'm telling you, it's a great time to just kind of unplug and detach. Then you've got Orange Street Grocer. And as I told you, that's one of my go-to spots. And look at that shot, look. Could you, I mean, where else can you go, eat, have fabulous food? Because I'm telling you, nobody does upscale comfort food like Barbadians, period. The deep fried cuckoo, people were raving about it in the streets. But then imagine you being able to just walk 5 steps down and you're on the beach in your chair. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Come on now. Fisherman's Pub, Queen Street. And we had a conversation about Fisherman's Pub the other day.
Yes.
Yes, but we'll get back to that. Bea,
Did you see the
is open
mural?
for you. I can listen. We
That's
haven't
the
even
mural.
spoken about the mural yet.
No.
Let's talk about the mural.
Well, that mural actually is a landmark located in Speightstown. We all know that. That's expansive artwork, measures approximately 20 feet high, 80 feet wide, and is situated just outside of the Jordan Supermarket warehouse. Right there, look at it.
That's right.
The mural employs a very interesting technique, creating a striking three-dimensional effect that captivates anyone who comes to see it. It is amazing. I remember the gentleman who ran the restaurant there. He commissioned it and he did it.
I love it.
And it's forevermore a part of the culture of Speightstown.
This is what we love.
Yeah.
And right now I feel like we're hearing more culture and live soul on the stage. Listen, I know that hair anywhere. Right there, right there.
Ryan Boyce?
Of course, Ryan
Yes.
Boyce. I know that hair anywhere. I don't know what's happening on the stage, but I would love to find out. How about you?
I would too. So let's take it in.
got nobody. Oh, poor me, I ain't got nobody.
Speightstown, how you guys feeling? St. Peter, how wanna feeling? Yeah, I wanna sound good. Oh, the parade is coming down. You have the tuck band.
I see some stilt walkers, they got the top band, I see Mother Sally. Just watch the parade come down and enjoy yourself before we get back to real music, people.
Speightstown early Saturday morning. See the children out and smiling. Don't be a fool, don't be too cute. Fill up your belly with lovely fresh fruit. Come for banana, come for potato, come for your guava, your guava, your guava, your guava. Speightstown early Saturday morning. See the women on them calling, singing, come for your breadfruit, come for your corn, come for your apples, fresh as the morning, come for banana, come for potato.
Well, on the stage at the moment is the St. Peter Folk Choir. They are entertaining the audience here. This has a community feel, a real rich community feel. Takes me now almost to those plantation openings of crop over. You know what I'm saying? It's really rich in culture and fantastic indeed. Sorry. Somebody
Culture
tells me,
goddess.
yeah, the culture choking me too. You know, but somebody tells me something similar happens in Ghana as well. But we want to continue making those connections with the Cape Coast in Ghana. And so let's take in another one of our contributions from our brothers and sisters in Ghana.
Thank you very much for the opportunity to join you on this location. My name is Odefo Amakwabwedu, the 8th. I'm a paramount chief in the central region of Ghana. For us, the region in Ghana is just a called parish in Barbados. Ghana has 16 regions, and the central region is one of them. In the central region, we have 34 paramount chiefs, and every 4 years, we elect a president. And I have been the president of the Central Regional Chiefs since 2020. I was re-elected in 2024. To give you a big background about the chieftaincy institution in Ghana, which we see the people of Barbados as part of. In Ghana, most communities have got heads, traditional heads called Odikro. And Odikros are like taking executive control, judicial control, legislative control of communities before colonization. From Odikro, we have subdivisions and subdivisional chiefs, and then divisional chiefs. And then divisional chiefs also report to paramount chiefs. Paramount chiefs will be termed as kings because they do not report to anyone in their communities. And in every region, it is just like parish, all the paramount chiefs form the regional house. So we have the central regional house. And then from every region in Ghana, 5 members are elected to the national house. So in Ghana, we have the national house of chiefs, we have the regional houses of chiefs, and then for every paramount chief, they have the traditional council, the traditional area. That is how we have our traditional setup in Ghana. For us, we see this indigenous institution gradually being relegated background after colonization because we have taken on the system of governance from our colonizers. For which reason, currently, chiefs in Ghana do not have executive control, do not have legislative control, but have partial judicial control, which is, I would say, limited only to sensitive cases, which are handled at the traditional council level, at the regional houses of chiefs, and then at the national house of chiefs. In the past few years, we have been making we have been trying to press for government to try to give chiefs more power so that we can be included in the governance of Ghana, because we are facing some problems which we think if chiefs had the power, we will be able to address them. However, there is one thing that chiefs have done so well, irrespective of the power that they lack in Ghana. That is ensuring that the tradition, the culture that has been given to us by our ancestors, we have been able to maintain them, especially through festivals. And so through our festivals, we ensure that what we have come to meet, we do well to ensure that other generations also come to meet the same. And that has come through the celebration of festivals, which is very, very key as chiefs. In the last I would say, few months, I've been in discussions with the commercial attaché in Ghana for Philips, with a view to entrenching the relationship between our two countries, Ghana and Barbados. We've had some meetings with Honorable Colin Jordan, trying to get even the relationship between Speightstown and Cape Coast going. We are very hopeful that very soon we'll have this relationship. For us in Ghana, we see the people of Barbados as our brothers and sisters. We see them as part of us, only separated by this big ocean. Why? Why? Because we see this transatlantic slave trade, which was quite unfortunate and only abolished in 1807, started by the British, for the US also to continue in 1808. Even after that, it still continued, but then it prevailed for centuries. And we see our brothers and sisters taken away, far away, to thousands of kilometers away. But then the key thing is that we have realized that we are one people and there's need for us to come together. And that is why I'm so excited that today I'm having the opportunity to address people in Barbados. We are looking forward to entrenching the relationship in Barbados and Ghana to ensure that Barbadians are able to come to Ghana to trace their roots, to ensure that they are able to identify with those of us here, to ensure that they join some of the clans that we have in Ghana, especially with the accounts. We have clans that are very, very specific to the people here. If I should give you an example, the typical Akan clan is one of 8. We have the Agona clan, which is represented by parrots. We have the Adriana clan, which is also called Ablade, represented by the dog. We have the Asenia clan by the bats. We have the Asuna clan, represented by the crow. We have the Oyoko clan, represented by the eagle. We have the Setri clan, represented by the vulture. We have the Kridan Infanti or Breakthrough in Ashanti, represented by the leopard, and the Kona or Ikona clan, represented by the buffalo. And these clans are specific, and we want to see the people of Barbados coming together to join these clans, to join families, identify with people here, to ensure that they are able to trace their roots and to ensure that they build that relationship for the benefit of both countries. We are not talking about culture alone. We can be talking about commercial opportunities as well, because we see that with our populations, if the market in Ghana is open to the market or to the businesses in Barbados, and the market in Barbados is also open to businesses in Ghana, with common interests, with common beliefs, common ideas, sharing things in common, we should be able to support each other by way of trade. So we can even translate this relationship beyond just coming to this our roots, but also ensuring that we are able to generate wealth for ourselves, to make life better, or to improve upon the socio-economic well-being for our people. In my case, as a chief, I've realized that although our ancestors were engaged in wars trying to fight for supremacy, for land, for people, for authority, to entrench their kingdoms, these days chiefs are all working towards development. And we see this as one key area to ensure that both countries work together, come together commercially, culturally, to ensure that we entrench that relationship. In 2022, during Independence Day, we were happy to receive the Prime Minister of Barbados as a special guest during the Independence Day, which luckily was held in our region, central region of Ghana. And most of the things he said were just things to promote the African as to promote the African as African being able to do what is expected of him, not to become somebody who relies on the colonialists forever. And of course, if we should build on some of the messages that we heard on that day, then there is this imperative that we should be working together for the benefit of our two countries. We see you as part of us, and we are sure that if we should continue with this relationship we have started, we should have the two countries benefiting from it, benefit of our team.
Well, sincerest thanks there to the gentleman, the chief out of Ghana. He's quite right. You know, Attaché Phil Phillips has been working very closely with the High Commissioner, Her Excellency Juliet Sutherland, Bino Sutherland, to bring content to Barbados. Indeed, I know we've had discussion with some content creators there, and so very soon that partnership will realize its way onto television in Barbados as well as we build up that agreement. And you know, the invitation has been extended by him and the other speakers as well from Ghana for us to visit in larger numbers, and we're anxious to be able to do so.
Again, have passport, will fly.
You know, all of that. So we're excited about those possibilities as well. But Ghana and South Carolina, North Carolina, they've all been a part of Speightstown's history, Speightstown's heritage. And that's what this whole day of festivity as Speightstown comes alive has been about, reminding us of those intrinsic things that were a part of our history.
Well, judging by the crowd that has gathered since we had the cultural group on, y'all gonna have quite the task getting people out of Speightstown.
I'm telling
Not
you.
just today, every day, because now that you've come to see it, feel it for yourself, experience it for yourself, how do you go back unchanged about Speightstown? And you're thinking to yourself, what took me so long to get here exactly?
Exactly.
But here we are, and this is all we wanted from you, a good appearance, and I knew that Speightstown would take it from here. So I'm so happy that we got to link up with people from the Carolinas, two folk from Ghana, and the intrinsic connection that still binds us to this day. I say use it to our cultural and heritage advantage, and just build stronger bridges. This world is ours to be interconnected, but in the most positive of ways. I think now is our time to do that.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. But don't forget, tomorrow, there is St. Peter on the Water at 6 Men's. That's going to start at 1 in the afternoon. They're allowing church to wrap up, basically. And then you come on down. There are all sorts of nautical activities going on there as well. So we want you to come down in your numbers as well to be a part of St. Peter on the Water. Now you can tell, obviously, the noise decibels have gone up.
Of course.
So there's Dancing Africa on stage, I'm told. There's some DJ music. You want to take a look at that?
Of course, Dancing Africa, the resplendent. Do you
show up on your face. I like to walk at somebody, a muscle bump the next day. Belt baseline. Misbehave and get on by the belt baseline. From the time I start to drink some alcohol, it's baseline. When the beat drop in the party and you hear the baseline, don't even waste time, blood, just start to belt baseline. Misbehave and get on by the belt baseline. From the time I start to drink some alcohol, it's baseline. When the beat drop in the party and you hear the baseline, don't even waste time, blood. You inspire me to walk up on it, walk
That's show, folks. All part of the show. We've had some folk singing. We now have some dancing, some rhythmic dancers as well. DJ music to come to, and then this big concert of some big artists in Barbados over the years. And
Yeah.
I mean, that's part of the excitement of regathering here in Speightstown today.
And I like how they have them actually
Yeah.
divided up because, first of all, they've got the vintage Kaiso legends. And when you hear vintage and Kaiso, if the Mighty Gabby does not come to mind, check your schedule again. But the Mighty Gabby will be among them. Bumba will be among them. Kids Sight will be among them. What is that, about 19 crowns
Of course.
among all of them? Okay. And Tony Grisette will also be there. And they'll be performing some of their marquee hits. Then there's a Spooge Icons event, and that's going to feature Mike Thompson. It's also going to feature our Nakita, and she's representing the late Carolyn Leacock, her auntie, and she'll be doing right by Miss Leacock for sure. Tony Grisette makes another appearance in that particular segment, and then we have Desmond Weeks. And Wendy Aline will also be here. So that's a very, very special feature. And then we got the segment Stiffy and Friends.
Look out.
Stiffy is our full St. Peter man. He's been letting you know from day zero.
Yes.
I am from St. Peter. You got to love Stiffy star quality. And he will be in. He'll be joining the stage with Sugaree, another St. Peter girl, Ansoir, Ria Lane, Hyper Sounds, and of course, Stiffy featuring Sun Rock. So that's going to be
nice.
quite the arrangement. Let me put it that way.
yeah.
And then it's Speightstown to the world, okay? Carol George.
Oh, no.
When last have we heard
Sweet.
Carol George on stage?
She's on.
Oh my gosh, that alone is worth the price of
Yes.
admission, which by the way, there is none. But come on down and see it for yourself and say, I was there when. And she'll be joined by Abiana Fenty and Romara Graves will be on saxophone, no
right,
doubt.
right.
We've got Sheehan. I'm not going to tell you what they're doing.
That's
you know.
another good one.
That's another great one. You have Israel Allen. Now, let me tell you about Israel Allen. I met Israel when he was handling the music program for a special select set of students that were attending like a summer school at St. Mary's Primary. Listen to me. He had them children Broadway ready.
Wow.
Then when he hit the stage again, it was a part of Nicholas Branker's Christmas show.
Nice.
That was, I think, December 15th. And he stormed them because I don't think anyone recognized his name. I did. Well, he'll be here tonight. You will never forget the name Israel Allen. I have said it. All right.
Nice.
Then we have Willie Kerr, the legendary Willie Kerr from the Merry Men, and he is with the legendary Terry Mexican Arthur from Square One. Willie and Maxie, they have their unit that goes all around Barbados, and they will also be in for the show.
Help me for a second, because I'm
Sure.
looking at the coastline here. Watch it.
Yes.
And I'm trying to identify location. So, we see the jetty.
Right.
We see where we are.
Right.
We come around the curve.
Uh-huh.
And then those other buildings, just where we stop. Where it stopped right there to the left.
Right.
I wonder what those are. Do you know?
Are you asking the girl from Christchurch? Is that what's happening here?
The bus, I see the bus terminal
I can
and
see
the
the bus terminal too.
Mahika playing field. Okay, so now I know where I am. Because all that big expansion would have been a part of the hotel plant. I believe it was.
You mean the biggest part here?
Yes, at the bottom, right here, bottom left.
It would make sense.
Yes, and then because the bus used to run along the coast
Right,
itself.
that's what you
And then we're
told
going to
us.
make our way across to Port St. Charles. Yes, man. That other jetty is Port St. Charles
Well,
as
we
well.
know that one for sure.
Yeah, so there we go, there. And into Port Ferdinand and so on.
Uh-huh.
Stunning, isn't it? Stunning,
Listen, we just
stunning.
have an amazing coastline.
And that's what you see when you're arriving into Barbados.
That's the thing, and that's the thing that people
Listen,
always capture in
You've
their
got to sit by the
stories.
window,
You
man.
got- Or move the person. Just capture this for me.
Yes, yes.
That's why people love to capture it on the way in. Our coastline is beautiful and is beautifully dotted day or night
Yes.
with the infrastructure. Though you should see Pearson's face right
This
now.
is beautiful.
It's
I can see
riveting.
the Ararat cement plant.
Yes.
That's home for me. So you can see the very northernmost part of
right,
Barbados
and
right
it's
around
very,
there.
you can see it very clearly because it's right up in the air.
Yeah. It is right there. Look at that. Look at that.
No,
this
we-
is
we do.
Barbados. So why would you want to be in a cold climate when you could come to this?
Like, come on now.
Picture perfect, postcard, picture perfect. And look at those those boats on the water.
Trade in the slopes for the coast.
Yes.
Do what I tell you.
Do what Gaynell told you.
Yes, this is a good
Indeed.
thing. This is an excellent thing.
I'm
So-
sorry for interrupting you.
It's okay because we do, and the thing, we still have more entertainment. We have Jermon Wade, we have Jamal Slocum, Betty Payne, We also have the Darian Bailey Band.
Yes.
So that's going to be a full unit, which might actually include some of the people that I called earlier on. Look at the boats going in
I'm
now.
looking at the Moses. You know, and
The
this was
Moses
happening
race for
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yes. Boy, oh boy, this is what happens. This is how we use our sea to be a part of what we do.
Yes.
We are also people of the sea. And so
We very much are. And I must
yeah.
tell you, and this is just a plug for things to come.
Sweet.
You would have seen in Bay Street that they have quite the monument going up for the Oceana Innovation
Yes,
Hub.
yes.
And we are looking for more innovative ways to not only use the sea, but have our students interact in very immersive ways with our marine life in our environmental coastline in terms of preserving, because let me tell you, the climate crisis is a real thing. Our need to be resilient, our need to protect what is ours is mandatory. Like, this is not a voluntary call to action.
No.
It should be a call,
Yeah.
an all of nation call to action. So you'll be hearing more about that in the coming weeks. But just when you said that, I said, you know what? And here we have on the other side of the coast other
Yes.
things happening to
Yeah.
preserve this kind of life.
Mr. Operator of the drone, I applaud you.
Listen,
I
you are doing
applaud
God's
you.
work. You are doing God's work.
Well done indeed. And so people are gathering, and they're gathering in their numbers. This is beginning to fill in beautifully. A very thick crowd is right outside of the Esplanade as we speak. They're transforming the space on the stage for the other performances.
Absolutely.
And if you're now making your decision, hurry up and come. Hurry up and come.
No, this is it. You need to
Yeah.
find your space before somebody else does. That's all I
right.
can tell
That's
you.
right. That's
Because
right.
this street party reminds me of how we used to party back in the day. Like, the entire of the Gap would just be filled,
Yes.
looking much like this. And I'm glad that we can now bring it to Speightstown, albeit for regathering. But I still feel like Speightstown can do a thing every year.
That's right.
Putting it to the committee. Don't disband the committee
Mhm.
now. And imagine, we have used the same Esplanade for how many different functions?
Precisely.
Okay.
Precisely.
This is amazing.
It is fantastic indeed. And so there's a whole slate of activities still to come for the gathering in St. Peter. We want to encourage you to look at the calendar, to plan your events and your attendance around everything happening. Remember, next week is the big family picnic
That's
at
right.
Farley Hill. And that will start early in the day from around 11 or so. So bring the picnic, bring your cooked food, bring your tablecloth, your blankets or whatever, and bring the family and have a real family and fun day. There'll be entertainment there as well. And so it's really a big part of what St. Peter is doing as part of it. They're also interacting with the school children. I know there's a Aird Adelaide school quiz coming up. Aird himself would have been a teacher at the Coleridge Parish School. He passed away a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And so in his honor, they're having that school's quiz.
Excellent.
And Aird would have been a Spanish teacher.
Oh.
Yes, and Aird was instrumental in taking a lot of students across the Caribbean and down to South America to expose them to real life, immerse into the culture so your language is embedded.
Exactly.
And so that was Aird's passion. And so education was big for him, and so the school's quiz is a part of that activity as well.
I'm loving that. And as a matter of fact, I used to be jealous on the other side of the Atlantic. I'm like, you went on a school trip to Martinique,
Exactly.
to Guadeloupe.
Yes.
That's not where my school trip went. We went
Not
to the
fair.
zoo.
So this is St. Peter, folks. This is Speightstown. This is Speightstown alive. This shows you what can happen when you come into Speightstown all the time. All the time. And so we want to encourage all of you to be able to make time to come into Speightstown and engage with the vending activity here. There's a lot happening. They sell from clothing to kitchenware to fruits and vegetables, everything you could possibly think of. All of the fast food restaurants are here as well, so do not dismiss Speightstown.
Absolutely not. Now, when you do watch CBC TV8, you will know that there's something called another Bajan.
That's right.
We are about to meet one such Bajan, and really and truly, it just takes you into the context of how so many have benefited from the rich community lives that exist in St. Peter. So pay close attention to your screens. We are about to meet another Bajan.
Being born in the 1950s, at the end of the 1950s, and growing up in the 60s and 70s in Barbados was a whole different experience than it is now. And I was born on the coast, which is in Six Miles Bay, on the coast of Barbados, which is a coastal fishing village. 6 Miles, I believe, is still one of the, or probably the last remaining authentic fishing villages in Barbados. And I was born on the beach area, where the houses were on the beach. Persons passing 6 Miles now would notice that there's no houses on the beach side, because we have suffered immensely from beach erosion. And those houses were relocated some years ago by the government. So now it's just where used to be houses and our backyard is actually now sea. And so growing up on the coast, there was a different culture, so to speak. Summer vacations, for example, was roasting breadfruit on the beach, helping the fishermen offload the flying fish, roasting fish on the beach. You know, we used to build huts along the beach. We used to build these huts from coconut limbs. And then, of course, there was the games that we play along the beach. Cricket, beach cricket was the thing. We didn't have pasture, so to speak, like where the other people in the city or so on would have had to play cricket. So we used to play a lot of beach cricket. We play beach cricket, we play volleyball on the beach. And then we also, as children, we used to play something called sandball war. That's where you make sandballs. I'm sure that most people will be familiar with the stories of making snowballs in North America during the winter and just tossing them on one another. Well, we used to do it with sand. We would make these sandballs and we would just play a kind of war game and just pelt sandballs at each other. So that, you know, those sort of things. Of course, it was the usual going and picking mangoes and you know, and then there was the cane crop time. You know, crop time. During those days, crop time, you see a lot of cane trucks passing through the area. Well, I was never one of the persons who would run behind the truck and pull the cane out, because I definitely would have got a really good flogging from my father if I did that. But I grew up with the guys doing that, and the guys put out 3 or 4 canes to come back on the step and sit down, and we would have canes to suck. So, you know, it was an exciting time during the 60s and 70s.
I know he makes me seem so old. I remember those days too.
You used to run behind the trucks too?
Not they pull up the cane.
Okay.
But we wait until some will fall off.
Some will.
You know, without a doubt.
There you go.
And then those are mine.
Well,
those
hey,
are mine.
They're no longer belonging to the truck.
That's
I can
right.
believe that.
That's right. But you know that doesn't happen anymore, because the method of cutting the cane is so different.
Yeah.
And nothing drops off anymore.
Nothing falls off the back of the truck anymore. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't get that free cane like you used to get at all.
It's all right.
You know, I think I told you this. Did I say it on the air? I don't recall. But what we used to do at CP, we used to eat the middle of the cane field.
They used to leave a hole in the middle of the cane field at CP. This guy, you thought you were getting X amount of tonnage, you're wrong. You can get the outskirts because they ate it all.
That's right.
Yeah, you said it on air.
You go into the middle and you start to come out to the circumference.
But that's the craftiness of it all, and the
Yes.
dedication, I might
telling
add.
you,
Let me
it
tell you,
worked.
that cane must have been something else, because y'all went through some stuff.
So what he did, he started to introduce courage. So it's like, oh, that's what you want to do? Courage in here.
Oh my gosh. So in other words, nothing has changed.
Precisely. But you know, that memory of the sandball, and I could well imagine how that stung the skin. But who cared? You were at the beach.
Listen.
You were at the beach and you were a boy playing sports.
I know they got some Gen Zers out there saying this sounds absolutely horrid.
Yeah.
But the truth is that it was all about the imagination and using your time wisely, being with your community. Everybody was a friend, everyone was a neighbor, everybody was your auntie, everybody was your cousin. You didn't even ask how. You just went out and you had a great time.
right.
And maybe there's something to be said about having those organic spaces and those organic moments to just be children, you know?
I know we can't get back to them, but I wish we could. I honestly wish we could.
I feel like we can, you know. I feel like it's a challenge, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like, to even peel us away from our
Yes,
devices can
precisely.
be a bit of a challenge. But if we just dedicate ourselves to, how about a no digital day?
Yes.
Just one. We'll have a no digital weekend, moms and dads, maybe just one. Bring your children to Farley Hill National Park for the picnic, right? Let them help you cook. Do
Correct.
something and eat and just run around and get some fresh air.
Agree with Gaynell said it. I'm not even going to say it better. She said it, and that's the thing that we need to start doing. And I think a lot of this regathering reminds us of some of those customs that we've gone away from, that we perhaps need to look again at, and to find ways to adapt them so that they're more relevant to the times, because the values that were taught then are still relevant today.
Exactly.
And so we want to encourage, as we move around this island and we celebrate month on month and parish by parish, that you pay attention to those kinds of things. Which parish is coming up next? Now, this is month of February, so we're in St. Peter.
Yep.
And in March, we're going to St. Thomas.
Ooh, can't
They've
wait.
gone back with this drone shot to stop me again. Whoa. So where are we here?
You are so
Where are we
easily
here?
distracted. I love it.
I love the drone
I love
shots. Where are we here? Where are we here? Where
Okay.
Where
You
are
got to
we?
help me.
I'm St. Peter's
There we
Parish
are.
Church.
I
So
see
we're
the
coming along
church.
here. They're coming along here behind us. And there we are.
Literally,
Here
this
we
is
are.
us here, yeah.
There we are. Can you see me waving?
No, but
Oh,
okay,
no,
I know
there
where we are, though.
There we are. Right, and onto the church as well. And you know, the church has an annex there that they as a day nursery. If you stand in the back of that annex and you look across to where Eddie's is,
Yes.
the architecture of those buildings.
It's the most beautiful thing.
Oh,
I'm
my word.
telling you. I feel like any student of architecture needs to start in Speightstown and branch out.
Yeah.
That's what I feel.
Whoever constructed this church, the St. Peter Parish Church, had good ears for music.
Yes.
The acoustics in there.
The balance is second to
astounding.
none. Yes.
I'm telling you, a brilliant church, well accomplished. And so we want to encourage any of you to come on down to St. Peter and look through yourself and see just what's happening. Now, all of the commercial businesses that you are accustomed to are here.
Exactly.
The bakery is here. The fast food restaurants are here. The supermarkets are here. The fish markets are here. Everything you need is here. So you don't have to go anywhere else if you're from the north. I think Speightstown should be your first port of call.
I think so. It's a wonderful port of call.
Yes, it is.
And usually I just plan everything around brunch anyway.
Yeah,
So, you know.
well, you know you.
You know me.
But the jetty itself, having been refurbished, is now one of those spots that a lot of people go and lounge on as well.
Oh, I take photos. You can do
Yeah.
some amazing photo shoots on that
Yeah.
jetty. It's a really amazing thing. And there's also a mural, not the mural that we were
Yes,
talking
yes.
about, but a mural around that side as well.
Oh.
Got some photos in front of that as well. Listen, I don't know why you're letting Pearson
Line
and I.
dancing has started.
Has it started?
Cue
You
the
see,
community
this is what I
folks.
love, people. I love my people. We
Yeah,
will like
boy.
dance to
Anything.
anything, and I love it. And you don't need me in Pearson to be telling you about how you can enjoy
That's
Speightstown.
right.
Come on down and enjoy it for yourself. Even if you're now leaving home, lots to look forward to. Now, I don't know at what stage we will be here to broadcast how much more is happening, but you need to believe us when we say there is a lot more to come. But we've had an amazing day so
Yes, we
far.
have.
Cece and Crispin have given us some amazing hookups with folk on the outside. But for those who have been here from like the jump, no,
Yep.
you all get my St. Peter salute. Y'all are the real OGs because
Yes.
Speightstown has come alive because of you. No, look at that sunset
Yes.
view.
You see now? You see Gatsby too?
Yes.
I am telling you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I could watch that all day long.
Oh my God, maybe we should.
Yeah.
Maybe we just should. Just like say, hey, that's it from us. The sun is set on us and we're going to go and watch the sunset. But you really need to come out. But we were talking about the upcoming activities. So St. Thomas is next month, and then we're going to head into St. Joseph for April. June, we're going to be in St. George,
Yes.
right? The bread basket, I
That's
love
right.
it. By July, we're going to be in St. Philip. So that is definitely a big month right there.
Well, Cece's waiting for us to come to her. I don't
Another
know who she's
amazing
talking
person.
to, but Cece is over to you.
And indeed, I am here on the boardwalk, Speightstown, Barbados. The sun has not set quite as yet, and we're heating things up, which might not be a good thing for you. Amy Snow, mayors. So I'm bringing you some sunshine, Miss Snow.
Yes, I'm all here for it. Thank you for having me. I am absolutely having the most amazing time here in Speightstown. My favorite town, actually, of Barbados. And I'm just happy to be here.
So I know, I'm going to let the little S out a little bit because I know you personally from before, and I know that you are British, Bajan, but you have made Barbados your home 8 months out of the year or so for the last few years, right?
Yeah, for the last 3 years, I was like bum Babylon and I left London and I came to BIM. And I feel like that is honestly what is happening right now. A lot of my friends and family are just like, no, the cold, the depressive energy in the UK, in the States, they just want to come long home and just like plant their roots back here. And I absolutely just adore being here, like being closer to my roots, being closer to my family and my friends. The creative energy here is amazing. And yeah, I just so super having a good time.
So I'm watching your trident necklace, and I'm going to let another S out, which may not be as much of a secret because we got a Fenty Beauty, a Savage by Fenty rep with me. So I'm feeling like a superstar just by being in close proximity. So we are repping one of our most famous Bajan exports, Robin Rihanna Fenty. So how did that whole collaboration come about where you're like now, like Savage by Fenty, Fenty Beauty, like this is my girl here?
Yeah, okay, so basically what happened, I'm a signed model in the UK and a good friend of mine, she's also a Savage X Fenty ambassador and model. We're signed to the same board and she was like, Amy, you are the perfect ambassador for Fenty. Why are you not already an ambassador? So she put me forward and then they was like, oh my gosh, we love her. And yeah, because Savage X Fenty and the and Rihanna overall, she just embodies and evokes like body positivity, unapologeticness, like Caribbean essence, and that's what I also try to emulate all the time. So those are some of my values, signed up, and I've been an ambassador for the past 2 years now. So yeah, like thank you Savage X Fenty, Riri, the Fenty Caribbean, and I'm happy that it's finally in the Caribbean now. So yeah, go get your Fenty Caribbean and Savage X Fenty, guys.
Okay, so finally, like we are here. You also mentioned like I'm not dealing with the cold. I'm not dealing with over here. But tell me two you love just about Barbados overall or Speightstown, St. Peter overall.
Well, I'll say two things. Okay, so I would say with Barbados overall, I think people really underestimate the value of community, and especially when you're in the UK and the US, people don't say good morning, good evening, good night, and that sounds so basic, but being here and like talking to people every single day, you can talk about the children, like when you're sitting at the bus stop talking to people about the whole entire life, it feels like you are super within the community. So I love that about Barbados overall, how everybody's friendly. Speightstown, how it's not too, I would say, gentrified as yet, if you want to call it that. It's rustic. Oh, yeah. Keep going. Yeah, it's super rustic still. The energy here is still quite quiet, and I love that. Like, it is my favorite town, so yeah.
Okay, well, we have Amy Snow Mayers, of course, representing Fenty Beauty, Savage by Fenty, and of course, representing Barbados. And we just want you to know, come to Barbados, come home.
Come home. Guys, if you're in the UK and the cold is colding, come here to Barbados. I will host you. And American, my dons, Trump is doing too much. Come along, man. Come here. Come.
Come home, we gathering. We're going to see you next month, right? Because we're going all over the island.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to become a We Gathering official ambassador, guys, so come book me.
All right, so we are here in Speightstown right now, so thank you so much. And We Gathering, we're having a great time, being unapologetic who we are, and we are Bajan to the bone. So we're going to go right back, and stay tuned. We got a whole lot more action, music, entertainment, and more coming your way.
Let me tell you, Amy Snow is a full vibe. I met her last year at an event for International Women's, I call it weekend, because we don't do no one day, we do a whole weekend, and if we slip in the rest of the month, that's it, we take it over. March is our month, and I fully expect we're going to run into her again, but yeah, book her. She is really all of that and then some. Did you feel that energy?
Yes, I do. I
Wow.
do. You know, I saw Auntie Faye, another one of those characters from St. Peter. I call her character for a moment because she's a strong listener to one of our stations, but she is very much into community as well. So Auntie Faye and to your crew for watching from somewhere else in the world, good afternoon, good night, good whatever. To you indeed, thank you so much for watching. But Auntie Faye is also from St. Peter.
Lovely.
And so she loves her parish. She's here, and she brought along some other friends as well.
As
so
you should.
Good. As one should.
This is all we
Yeah.
have asked. If you come in, come along and bring your friends.
And don't panic, there's food. I mean, a lot of food.
So much food.
A lot of food. You can see behind Gainell, that is a whole bunch of vendors right there selling food and drink.
Absolutely.
Food and drink. And while it makes me very hungry, and if you're hoping for that hunger break soon, you know, you come down too, and you can fill, and all the restaurants are open, so you can go into each of them, and if you want to have that fine dining, and you don't want to do street food today, but come down in your numbers to complete really what is truly a great weekend of activities in St. Peter. Tomorrow, don't forget, St. Peter on the water. That's in 6 Men's. There's parking on the big playing field. When you're coming from town, it's to your right.
That's right.
But the people will be there to direct you. Don't worry about it. And you can enjoy all that's happening at 6 Men's tomorrow.
I can't wait because when I heard about the Moses races, I was like, okay,
That's
sign
it.
me up.
That's it.
Sign me up. I love that.
Look at the food, Gaynell.
Man, oh man.
Why are y'all doing this again on me?
They did it on purpose.
Oh.
They did this on purpose, but I'm telling you, you cannot convince me that any other place does comfort food elevated as deliciously, as bursting with flavor as Barbadians do. I'm sorry.
Wow.
We don't walk around and bring back home those gold medals for nothing.
What
are you looking at?
That's chicken?
Oh my gosh.
That's chicken.
Is it?
There's fish. Oh, the potatoes.
It looks like a grilled potato. Are they is that our plate they're fixing? Tell me yes, no.
I don't know, but it looks good.
It's so good.
It looks delicious.
I can't wait to walk around and look at all this food.
Yes, and it's nice and hot. So it's fresh
That's
off.
the best thing.
Nice and that's what you get. That's why it's such a community activity as well, because you're up close. You're up close to all the action, whether it's the chef grilling, the chef baking, something going on, and you can eat and really have a good time. So come down in your numbers, bring your family. If you're a visitor to the island, come. If you don't know how to get to Speightstown, ask someone. And you are going to see that you're enjoying life the Barbadian way. As you would have heard from the young lady just now, she just likes the fact that we're so community.
Yep.
And that's the life
and
in
it's
Barbados.
a simple thing, you know. You see this good morning thing?
Yep.
Don't get rid of it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Keep it. Believe you me, it makes such a big difference to someone's day.
Yes.
And you don't have to know them. It's just that nod and
yes.
morning, and you keep it pushing. It's simple, but it means so much to people. People fly here just to get a proper good morning here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go.
Indeed.
So let's look now at some of the things that we were talking about earlier. I remember we had talked about the Wildlife Reserve.
Yes.
A great place to take your children as well. Because you know when you're talking about, I don't know what to do with these kids. First of all, unplug all your Wi-Fi. That's the first thing. And then take them out to see something incredible. I have never seen children say, no, I don't want to pet that. They want to pet everything,
yes.
Okay? So the Wildlife Reserve is a great place for them to come down, immerse themselves, see it for themselves, ask all the questions, and have a full immersive educational experience. And then, of course, you get to spend some time with them. Make a whole day of it, because you can swing around and end up where? Speightstown.
There you go.
For lunch or dinner. So it's a whole day.
You know, the other place that I think a lot of people would want to visit is St. Nicholas Abbey.
Absolutely.
St. Nicholas Abbey is a historic plantation house, folks. It's a rum distillery, folks. It's a museum, and you get a glimpse right into Barbados' colonial past. It is old, but it's very intricate in gables, chimneys, and coral stone walls. The rum distillery produces its own award-winning rum. Now, the Heritage Railway is a new introduction, and it is a restored steam train that offers scenic rides through the plantation and surrounding countryside with stunning views of Cherry Tree Hill.
Mm-hmm.
My godchildren went on that, and they want to go and go
and go
again.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never been on it.
Listen, can we go? Because I've never been either.
Oh, good. So we go
let's
together.
Go.
Yes.
Yeah.
We go together. But that is another spot in St. Peter, St. Nicholas Abbey, that you must put on your must-visit list.
Now, mind you, while I've never done the Heritage Rail Tour, what I did do is I was filming something at Cherry Tree Hill, and I sat down on one of the benches.
Right.
You could not peel me off.
You're
It
saying-
is so relaxing.
Yes.
I just felt so adult, being able to just be. I said,
Yes.
listen, can we just move the conversation here? And they said, you know, this is actually a pretty stunning view. And they
Yes.
moved the conversation there. But it was just stunning, and I promised even then that I would come back and do it. But now I have a rail buddy. Come, rail buddy, we're going.
We're going.
Pinky
We're
swear.
going. We're going. We're going.
We're going.
When we say we will do, we will do.
We will do. We will do. I
will
promise you. I just need a rail buddy. Now I have one. So this is
me again.
fantastic.
You're going to make me laugh till I call.
I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
I've been
I'm
known
recovering,
to do that.
and I'm working on my recovery.
He really is.
Yeah,
Because
so
we missed
I'm
you the
happy.
last couple of mornings.
Yes,
we missed you. My gosh.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
But you know, that's what it's about. St. Peter is a place to definitely come visit. And what the minister said to me was, and it's so true, is when he said it, they reflected. He said, you're right. He said, we have an East Coast and a West Coast.
You sure do.
Yes.
How did you get
You
both?
just stop to think of it,
I
right?
thought of it one time, and I was like, wait a minute, but this is on the West. How y'all get an East Coast and a West Coast? How?
There's a portion between St. Peter and the next parish, can't remember, St. Joseph? Or Andrew.
St. Andrew.
One of them.
Yeah.
That is, it's a small wedge, but it exists.
Yep, it's there.
Exists.
Y'all got an East Coast and a West Coast.
Yeah, man.
Stunt on them. Stunt on them.
So come and explore all from coast to coast,
Yes.
literally, of St. Peter. And in between as well, there's so many unusual names of places, so many unusual looks of places as
Yep.
well. So come check it out. But to do a school tour, I think that's also interesting, School plants, I find school plants to be fascinating.
Well, I like them.
Yeah.
I like to go see what's happening.
Exactly. But school uniforms.
Yes.
Then the pastures and the different things that they have outside the school to remind students
Yes.
of why excellence is so
Just the
important.
mantra of what that is.
I personally find that very fascinating. I love to watch that. And I think it would be interesting for people to do that kind of a tour, parish by parish. Visit all of the schools.
Yep.
And not all of the schools look the same, but all of the schools have something to be proud about.
And you know what? Here's a throw-out challenge to the schools. Have a wall of fame when we get
Yes.
there. I want your past students, your present students. We want a wall of fame. Who walked
Yes.
through these hallowed halls? Because I guarantee a celebrity has walked through every hall
right.
of every school in this island, but we need to know. So
Yes.
that's my personal challenge to you, y'all. We want the wall of fame. Pearson, I can come to a school near you. We want to
That's
see
right.
it.
That's right. That's right.
We want to see it.
And that's fantastic. That's great. And so take the school tour, take the bus tour as well.
Yep.
And I haven't ridden on the bus for a long time. I really haven't. I'm tempted, so tempted to get on the bus. But then you think of cheese on bread. Sometimes the bus schedule is not that reliable. So you take me there. I have to take so long to get back there.
You know what,
But take
though?
the
When
bus
you
tour.
don't have a schedule, it doesn't matter if the bus schedule
If
is
you
on
don't have the
schedule.
schedule, yes.
So if you're on vacation, right, and you're thinking, oh, I can't afford to travel,
Yeah.
or maybe now's not my time to be in the hotels because you can't get a booking, which is a good and a bad problem all in one.
Yeah.
You know what? Treat yourself to a tour of Barbados. Get on a cross-town bus, and you can go from south right up to St. Peter on the one bus.
That's right.
And when you get to Speightstown, walk around, or you can get off on various stops along the way. This is amazing stuff. So here we are, sitting in the Esplanade.
Now listen, but in a second, you see the yellow building there in the
Yes.
middle of your screen,
With the
folks?
green trim.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's the fish market. Who would have thunk, as Americans would say,
Who would have thunk it?
that was a fish market? And that is the degree to which elevation has occurred in the
Yep.
fishing industry.
And they've kept the original look of whatever that
Yes.
building was supposed to be.
Yep.
Initially, they kept the look and the flavor of it, pun on flavor, and they have made it the fish market. So you're not just going to get fish and coming home. It's an experience.
That's right. And I've been in there several times. It's quite an experience indeed.
Yeah.
The beauty of Speightstown. It's a no-brainer. You have to come. If you haven't before, plan it today.
I agree.
Now, we're in the Esplanade.
Mhm.
And we're saying,
We are in the Esplanade indeed.
Yeah.
And I think that we have an actual piece of history and heritage about the place that we have been in for the past 5+ hours. Let's hear about the Esplanade.
The Esplanade was an entertainment area. So we would walk from Roadview, which is like I said, a mile away, and we would come down here. And every year, the Saturday before Christmas, was a performance by the Royal Barbados Police Band then, subsequently the Royal Barbados Police Band, now the Barbados Police Band, Service Band. They would come and there would be a performance here from very early in the evening, like 6:30, 7, and it would go right through until about 10:30. So during that period, we stayed with our grandmother who lived on Church Street, because that was also the night of the Corridor Parish School dance. This Corridor Parish School alumni, they always held a dance the Saturday before Christmas. Very well attended with people from all over the island, from St. Philip, St. John, St. Joseph. So that would, very few people had cars, but they would come down with these cars packed to capacity to just ensure that they come and enjoy the Corridor Parade dance, which coincidentally was a formal dance. So you had to wear a jacket and tie, and no hats were allowed. But that was that particular era, and that's what obtained then.
Now you heard a little bit more from Austin Husbands about the esplanade in which we sit today. You know, there's a staged area as well in the esplanade. I remember they used to show the mobile cinema movies.
This is where it was.
Yes, yes, man. So all of that happens here as well. And every often during the day, people just come and recline and relax.
I've seen this happen many times. Like, you know, when you take people around the island, so to speak. Speightstown is always one of my stops, usually for something to eat, a beach stop, and we keep going. But I noticed that when I pass through, I'm like, the esplanade just has people sitting down, chilling. Sometimes they're not even speaking to each other.
Nope.
They just came for a quiet moment and some breeze. And this is what I absolutely love about how we interact with our environment. And I think it is so important to have these quiet spaces, green spaces, marine spaces, just spaces for us to exist in our country without having to justify our need to be here. Just sit and relax.
It is fantastic. It's a beautiful, beautiful city indeed. And I know you're saying he's only amplifying that because he's from the north.
But
it's the truth. It is a gospel truth, as a matter of fact. I wouldn't lie outside the church.
Listen, why would you lie outside of the church?
You know, but it is the truth. So come down, folks. Come over any time of day, any time of year, any time of month. And certainly engage with the people of Speightstown. You will see it's really fantastic. They have street vendors too, who sell fruits and vegetables at even more affordable rates than you would find perhaps somewhere else.
There's a plug.
Yes, there you go. I'm very serious. They have them. So if that is your plus, then they have it here in St. Peter and in Speightstown as well. And so if you're looking for clothing, they have it here in Speightstown too. They have some of the best brands as well. So some of the familiar names of stores that you know that you'll find elsewhere in other malls and other towns are also in Speightstown.
And you know what? If you're going to complain about traffic and congestion and, oh, there are too many people, well, then why not take it to Speightstown?
Why not?
And you can make an entire day of it if you wish.
Correct.
And it's really not that far.
And if you stop to take a browse, then you'll realize that a lot of the things that you tend to travel to buy, you will find in Speightstown.
Right here in Speightstown.
It is amazing.
It is so true. It is so true. Speightstown probably sees me once a quarter. It probably needs to see me more often, but it usually sees me about once a quarter.
My big spend is at Christmas in Speightstown.
Good. That is a great thing.
And that's a position I've held for years.
Listen, keep that. I would agree with that.
Yeah.
You know, you build your community.
Correct.
You still get some fantastic gifts, which is amazing. But I love it. But look at how the light is dancing, the sunlight dancing on the water.
Yes.
I think that people would literally just say, take my money and take me to wherever this is. Just take my money. I don't care how much it is. Take it all. This is what I want. God's miracle before our eyes.
Well said. God's miracle before our eyes. And unfolds every single day, folks. Every single day. And the people of Barbados, as you can see, peaceful, friendly, fun. Can't wait to have a ball and a blast.
And this concert is going to keep people here for the entire night, and for good reason, because you are getting the best of Barbadian heritage right here.
There is no age difference when we have these kinds of activities.
No, it's just young and younger.
Everybody, correct.
Young and younger.
Simple so. Everybody's just themselves at this stage. And whether you're here is white or black, it matters not. You can just come have a really, really good time. You can see the stage is beginning to transform. All those pretty lights are coming up and that kind of thing. It's going to be a different experience a little later on from what you were seeing earlier.
And as a matter of fact, this part of the concert does not start too late, because in a matter of moments, really, it is going to start.
Yes.
And we are going to have quite the time. Now, I thought what we probably could look at are some of the other events that are going on throughout the rest of the month. Because when I looked to see, what other events do they have? They have a lot. That's all I can say. And a lot. A lot of events are happening in St. Peter. It goes beyond Speightstown. So it goes throughout St. Peter. Let me see if I can pull it up here on Rihanna's internet and get a glance. You know it's hers too. And get a glance of it. So we have We Gathering. I'm doing this live, y'all. We Gathering. What you want to do is just go online, right? It comes up as 2025 Come Long Home. There's an entire website for it. You can click it. and it will take you straight to all of the heritage events that are happening. The good thing about it is you also get that little, I call it the color palette, that
Yes.
lets you know which colors are actually being represented per parish. So lime green is the color for St. Peter.
Right.
Just in case you're looking for your nice things, look for them in lime green for St. Peter. Let me see. This week alone, okay, in St. Peter, of course, we have this event right here and now. Why did this go dark on me? Here we go. So we're here at Speightstown Alive. Tomorrow is St. Peter.
Right, on the water.
On the water, Six Men's Bay. In the afternoon, we didn't even talk about this, the
What?
Barbados Netball Association has the inter-parish Fast 5 netball competition. It's at the Boscobel Hardcourts.
Oh.
Boscobel.
What's at 5 o'clock?
That's at 3 o'clock,
Oh,
as a
3,
matter of fact.
okay.
So they kind of overlap. So if you're there earlier for the St. Peter on the water, you can go over to the Boscobel Hardcourt, but that finishes at 7, so you can still head back
That's right.
to St. Peter on the water, and that goes on till 9. Now, on the 11th, it's the UE Standpipe Stories, and I love that.
Sweet.
It's going to be at the Speightstown Methodist Church from 7 till 9 p.m., and then Black Bess takes center stage on Valentine's evening with the Newton Lewis Memorial Road Tennis and Friday line in Black Bess from 6:30 until 10 p.m. So if you don't have a Valentine, you can check out some road tennis.
Yeah, you might meet your Valentine
Or
there
you might
too.
be your
Yeah, you
Valentine
very
there. Who
might.
knows? You know, they might be
Yes.
holding a racket. They might be holding a line.
Somebody bumps you and say, oh,
You know, oh dear, sorry.
it's your eyes.
Yes, look extra cute that day. You don't know what's going to happen. But road tennis, again, another one of our
Yes.
heritage sports.
Yes.
It's going to take over the world. It's going to take over the world, and it's going to be there. So take advantage of that. And that's just this week alone.
Yeah, and I mean, and once you keep track of your social media, you keep track of the media as well. It continues to update you on how things are unfolding, and we tell you what's going on.
Absolutely. So, but whatever your passion is, if you're into sports, if you are into water sports or just marine life, if you are into just having a final good lime and you want to bring all the family together for the picnic, that's going to be a big one as well.
Yeah.
I understand that Crispin has somebody lined up because I missed him for a bit. I'm like, he's
Yeah.
eating our food. He
Crispin-
is clearly out there eating our
Crispin,
food.
are you eating
Are
our
you
food?
eating our food?
And where are you?
Who do you have?
Hi, Crispin Hackett here again, coming to you from beautiful Speightstown, the quaint town of Barbados. And let me tell you, I'm among an entire Canada crew here. I am outnumbered by far. We got Aussie sitting down here relaxing, and we have my crew over here from Windsor and other places. But so happy to have you guys with us. What brings you back here to Barbados?
Well, I come back every year for my winter vacation, and I spend my winters here. So this year I bring the whole gang with me. My wife, my sister-in-law, and this is her auntie and cousin.
Okay, so what is one of the things that you love most about Barbados?
It's not minus 24 degrees.
So you hear that, it's not minus 24 degrees. Actually, we are so blessed to be right now sitting down in what we are wearing, short pants or t-shirts, armhole, and enjoying this weather. So it's totally fantastic. And what continues to bring you back to Barbados?
For the sunshine.
So the sunshine for you too as well. But it's really good to have you guys here and look forward to having you here continuously. And this is Regathering 2025, and I hope that you're back here for more of the festivities throughout the rest of the year. Well, thank you. Give the camera a wave. Let's tell everybody we enjoy Barbados. This is Regathering coming to you from Speightstown.
Now, guys, you can look up for Sugar Ray, you can look up on for songs. Yeah, later on, little later on, you know. Yeah, Speightstown is the vibe tonight. We gathering. Yeah. Yeah, Speightstown to the world. I know you're all patiently waiting on this band, you know. This band rough to all. Is the Sunset concert? Stick around. Yeah, Bruce Sherman, if your name is Bruce Sherman, you need to report to the DJ booth immediately. ASAP. Like right now. Bruce Sherman.
Street party is going right here in Speightstown, and let me tell you, it is no joke. You got to come down here and have some fun. Going till 10 p.m. tonight. In the meantime, I have my friend Jesse that I just met all the way from the US of A, and this is his first time in Barbados. What brought you to Barbados? That's my first question.
The surf brought me here. I've been wanting to learn how to surf, and what better place than to learn here in Barbados? And
people, the community, and exploring the country is
I've loved it more each day.
And what's the main thing that you love about Barbados?
It's got to be the people. I'm starting to like the music too. Everything's just so grand.
Everyone's good all around. People are really welcoming and
friendly, and yeah, everyone I met, I've had a really pleasant interaction.
Good. And how long have you been on island now?
A week. I got one more week.
One more week. So 2 weeks in Barbados. So I have to answer the question. On the culinary side of things, have you had any macaroni pies yet?
I had macaroni. I was at
Good afternoon, St. Peter.
Wait. I know that y'all could do a little better than that. We have visitors from outside of the island. We have visitors from outside of the parish. So let me hear you again. Good afternoon, St. Peter. Oh, now we cooking with gas. I am Cassandra. I am happy to be here. Proud to be here. This is our place. This is our spot. Hey, Elsa. I saw you and Cindy and everybody over there.
This has been the most incredible treat here today. Got to spend me a darn day in Speightstown, let me tell you. And the voice you're hearing is that of Cassandra Crawford, and she's really rallying the troops now because she knows this concert is about to begin, which means you have plenty of reason to still come on down. This thing is going on till when, Pearson?
Thy kingdom come.
Say it, tell you. Thy kingdom and come. So you may as well just come along home, because we've been saying this now since St. Lucie, and we're going to keep saying it all the way down to St. Michael.
Keep tracking what's happening in St. Peter, folks. There's something happening every single day.
Yes.
Tomorrow is St. Peter on the water at 6 Men's from 1 in the afternoon. And then there are a whole host of other things coming up, including next weekend for that family picnic at Farley Hill. So we look forward to engaging with you a whole lot more as we continue to gather across Barbados parish by parish until the end of the year. I'm Pearson Bowen.
I'm Gaynell Marshall. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for joining us from throughout the diaspora. We look forward to having you each and every time. Enjoy Speightstown heritage.
The responsibility for culture. Senator, the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight. I saw her around enjoying the vibe as well. So let's give her a round of applause. And the lady leading the charge at the office responsible for pulling this all together. The full team works tirelessly, and they're led by Ms. Carol Roberts. She is the CEO of the National Cultural Foundation. Please also give her a round of applause. So I hope you enjoyed the restaurants. I hope you took in the arts, the craft, the culture, and you have really been enjoying. Anybody here from St. Lucie today? Oh, we thank you for coming across and supporting. We will keep it going, representing our colors as we go through this full year, because we gathering. So let me give you the official welcome to the second We Gathering marquee event here, Speightstown Alive. Now, we started at 10 o'clock this morning, and I can tell you the plan is to go right through to 10 p.m., so the end is nowhere near in sight. We're going to have a wonderful time here this evening. As I mentioned, I'm Cassandra Crawford, and it really is my pleasure to be your master of ceremonies this evening as a native of St. Peter. So we are going to get into it. This is going to be a spectacular sunset concert, and you can see we've got the perfect backdrop here in St. Peter. So as the sun sets, you're going to continue to enjoy the scenes and the music. The band, these musicians standing behind me, some of the best Barbados has to offer. This band is led by Darian Bailey, a musician that travels the world with some of the biggest names. And so I want you to give them a round of applause, a big round of applause before we get things moving. All right, so with that said, as we celebrate this rich heritage Barbados' most northern town has to offer, we are going to get things moving. I promise you the evening is going to be full of more vibes and celebration. Right now, we're going to bring a session to you that is filled with our picketed crop monarchs and the people who have given us some of the most amazing music captured so much of our social commentary. We're talking about people like the mighty Gabby. Can I hear some noise for Gabby? We're talking about Bumba. Kid Sight is in there. Not only did he revel devolution, but you know he has a lot to say when it comes to Kaiso. Make some noise for Kid Sight. We also have a number of others in there. We're going to give you the opportunity to hear from them right about now. Tony Grisette is also going to be coming out. You know, in Kaiso circles, he is poser. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready for more music, more celebration, give it up for the Darian Bailey Band and our Kaisonians. Make some noise. Bamba.
Good evening. Hold on, fellas. Good evening. Welcome to Regathering St. Peter style. It's so wonderful to see so many of you out here to enjoy this event. Now, I'm going to be singing 2 songs. The first song deals with the whole issue of role modeling, role models. It is called They Want to Know. If you know the words, sing the whole song. If you only know the chorus, well, you know what you want to sing. They want to know. Let the people in town hear you singing here. Music, my friends. To know why the young people going astray. They want to know why they no longer seem to care. They want to know why they're disregarding the law, and why the morals and values not like before. They're talking about the life the youth living, the materialism they're worshiping. Others pretend they can't see the problem. But I know if they would listen, hear what the youth are asking. Let me hear you, people. They want to know where the media in this land expect the young people to go when they treat criminals like heroes. They want to know how moral you want them to be. When you saturate the TV with so much crime and immorality. They want to know, they want to know, they want to know. Tell them, you got to tell them. They want to know, they want to know, they want to know. Tell them, you got to tell them. They want to know why the youth putting love aside, and why they don't feel that the truth could set them free. They want to know why they lack in national pride, and why they disrespect the heroes and history. They talk about lack of honest discussion, and about political tribalism. The adults pretend they can't see the problem. But I know if they will listen, hear what the youth are asking. They want to know. Let me hear you, people. Why under some past governments, independence will come and go, and no one ever mentioned borrow, they must give a borrow. They want to know why borrow from Walker and Son when talking about the trade union. Forget to mention Bradley and that. They want to know, they want to know, they want to know. Tell the youth, tell the truth, tell the youth. want to know why the drug problem in the schools, and why so many young people want to be high, 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 high. They want to know why the youngsters calling us fools. And why when we give them advice, they're asking why. They're talking about the church losing power, and everybody's blaming one another. The others pretend they can't see the problem. But I know if they would listen, hear what the youth are asking. They want to know why you're smoking like a chimney, wasting away your lungs and money. Why you smoke your tobacco and your weed, marijuana weed. They want to know why you're drinking and stumbling about. Dirty words coming from your mouth. Why your wife and children are home in need. They lie. Da da di da ba ba bi die. Oh la da 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 la. We all must know. Let me hear ya. That the future lies in our hands, and we got to save this island. No matter how dismal things may seem, we got to know that the youth are not hard to reach. No, but we must practice what we preach if we want them to follow our dreams. We got to know, we got to know, we got to know. Listen, I said to listen. I, oh, we got to know, we got to know, we got to know. Listen, I still to listen. Yeah. Yes, the young people, they want to know. Always more questions than answers, but we got to listen to them if we want them to follow our dreams. We got to be good role models, right? Now, this next song is about a fella. He went to the fishing villages of Barbados looking for a wife. And this was his experience. The song is called Seaman. So if you don't know all the words, at least you can show seaman, right? Music. I went to Oyster City to find a girl to marry. By the fishing complex, I sit down till I get back. Each jostle I advance, telling me not a chance. When I ask them, what should I do? This ain't no lie. This is how they reply. They don't want no doctor. They don't want lawyer. They don't want nation. They don't want addiction. Just feed them fish, went to 6 Men's County. Up there next to St. Lucie. I will settle for no one unless she from my fish town. These women, so lovely, they eating fish daily. When I say come, let me eat some. This ain't no fun. They all begin to run. They don't want bus driver or no welfare. They don't want plumber. They don't want office worker. Just feed them diver, ski hopper, razor, battery, money. You must be from the sea. All that they want is seamen. All that they want is seamen. In the morning, get them seamen. In the evening, get them seamen. All that they want seamen. All that they want seamen. When they gossip and open their mouth, it is seamen coming out. When they gossip and open their mouth, it is seamen coming out. Hey! Hold that. Hear what they want, hear what they need. If you get up night, you just put them right. Hear what they want, hear what they need. In the early morning, when the folk up growing, hear what they want, hear what they need. In the midday hour, he's a source of power. Hear what they want, hear what they need. The time of siesta, he's a stress reliever. Hear what they want, hear what they need. It is endless fun when the seamen come. Why? It is endless fun when the seamen come. You hear me? They're making me abusive. They acting too exclusive. I just cannot understand why they must find a female with so much tragedy facing men on the sea. Who can it be? They don't want me. Someone told me they just love being free. They don't want no doctor. They don't want lawyer. They don't want nurse. They don't want medicine. Just feed them soda. Keep me fish monger. Don't match straight. You must be from the sea. All that they want is seamen. All that they want is seamen. In the morning, get them seamen. In the evening, get seamen. All that they want seamen. All that they want seamen. When they sleep in the same old seamen. They want seamen in their dreams. When they sleep, it's the same old seamen. They want seamen in their dreams. Yeah! Thank you, people. Continue to enjoy yourself.
Give it up for Bumbo. We're keeping it moving. The party's not stopping. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome a multiple pick of the crop winner, Kid Sight.
Speightstown, how am I feeling? How am I feeling? Yeah, they got malicious feeling down here. Cause I know malicious feeling come from that. Right, they got malicious feeling, Speightstown. Bring the rhythm, bring the rhythm. Me from the F, they got malicious feeling, Speightstown. Let me find out if they got malicious feeling, Speightstown now. Don't talk my name. When I hear who carry the best friend man, when I hear who get her with drugs up in Brooklyn, when I hear who's the most worthless Californian, well, if when I hear, I'm sure you hear it from a patron. Cause prices rising, people struggling, crime increasing, tourists incoming, but people malicious in people's business is talking, and they don't even wait to get their facts straight. I tell them that EduTech was money spent in the right place, they say. I say, they get enough money and wait. I say to push down the stall and take the billing back was a beer too. They say, I say, they stall into Bible. I tell them that the QE service is really the best. They say, I say, the QE ain't a real mess when a two Malaysians. I can't hear when a two Malaysians and dangerous. I tell them that when you should take a plan to run, and then say that I say, oh, it is a man like the bring back around. So dangerous, it's malicious, it's quite sound you're from. This is romance channel 100% dangerous. Don't talk right now. When I hear who child didn't pass the exam, when I hear who daughter got a Zedder man, when I hear who got the eight that look like a one, well that is the talk you just hear from the major. Well, business closing, people in walking, rich people private, poor belly surviving, but people only checking for the latest news in town. Everything that they hate it, turning it around. I tell them that the family law good for men and good for women. They say, I say it help women on their good men. I tell them that Barney, he take terrorism and he turn it around. They say, I say, he brought in terrorism down. I tell them that the police nearly catch Vince Hall with a dog. They say, take it down a little bit, take it down a little bit. When I two Malaysia son, I can't hear a Belgian man tell me that Trump nearly get locked up in court and then said that I said that Trump can get all the Belgians deport. Hey, we're dangerous and malicious in Barbados you're from. This is Rumors Channel 100% picture. When I two Malaysia, I can't hear Thank you. Well, Lord, I love Speightstown, boy. Me and Fat Man used to go at a place here called The Place and mash up the whole of Speightstown, me and Fat Man. Oh, Lord of mercy. Let me say something now. Anybody that got a man that the time they want me come down here and sing about he. I spent 20 years singing about he. So I can sing a little song here. I know I want to know the song. Give me that little song. Panani rhythm. You need Panani rhythm. You know the Panani rhythm? Whee! Whee! Well, lost. It's all right, this. It's all. Babylon searching. I can't hear one. Policeman searching. Look, it was 2 years ago in this country, the whole of prisoner for armed robbery. Liquor lava that escape custody, and to this day in Babylon can't find me. Search the country, can't find me. Search the city, can't find me. Search the gully, the banner that mark our body. Babylon searching. Policeman searching. Take it down, take it down, take it down. But you know what happened? When so hard get catch, he get away. He get catch, and he get away. So I had to sing about 4 Vince Hall songs. So I want the other side, what gonna give me that, you know the Buckout version? Buckout. You know the Buckout rhythm? All right. So I want to help me sing this other Vince Hall song now. When I go sing, take it up. When I go sing, why you can't find Winston? When I can do that? All right, we try. Find 2 spliff in a rasta man hand. Find that fish floating on the ocean. Find that AIDS in Glengarry prison. Fine school girl in a ZR van. Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, Flash. Can't hold Wilson at all. He push on the waters and make a big dash. Jump over Glengarry, get up. I didn't feel sorry for the warden. I didn't feel sorry for the warden. Cause the first time that he hold on for Winston, he put out his chest and sing like Buck Benton. My walls are higher than the highest mountain. Security tighter than virginity. Hall could never escape my Glengarry unless he is Houdini. But when he hear that Wilson escape from prison, he take up the phone, call the warden. How the hell Wilson get back from prison? The warden start to sing like Buju Bantam. I'm living while I'm living to the Father I will pray. Only him know how Wilson Hall get there. All I'm looking and the searching through the whole island. Still can't find the man. And if they put him back in prison, he might still get there. Put him back in prison, he might still get there. Put him back in prison. Winston will always get away. One more. Anyone ever catch a ZR van yet? Anyone want to say, pran? Make back that same rhythm there. Make that same rhythm there. Take it down low. Take it down low. Whenever I say pran, when they point out one, all right? Right. Let me practice. ZR van, them run the country. The road belong to we from Warsaw, Silversan to the Ivy. But I catch a ZR van just the other day. The driver won't listen to one word I say. I saw that the traffic light red. He said, well, they didn't say nothing. Look at we walk across the change nothing. Now the policeman coming. He said, well, they didn't say nothing. But now the policeman driver decided to sing this song. Please release me, let me go. Cause I'm not gonna overload anymore. But the police hit to the man dancing song. I started to sing back like Tony Braxton. If I ever catch you overload again, if I ever catch you speeding again, I will take away your permit and license, and you will never drive. Drive again, drive again, drive again, drive again. Thank you!
I told y'all that he's not just a Kaiso king, but a man of revolt devolution. Give it up for our kids side one more time. And I want to remind you, if you're watching at home, be sure to share this on your socials so your friends and family still abroad can watch and enjoy this amazing show. Speightstown alive. If you're alive, make some noise. Sounding so good out there. So this next performer, you know, he puts the legend in legendary. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up and welcome Dr. Anthony Carter, the mighty Gabby.
All of this talk for culture driving me mad, making me sad. All of the talk for culture driving me mad. I'm taking it hard. How them expect to have a culture plan for Caribbean man from North American? We gonna start here at home, and then we'll no longer roam. I need wine made from dump and guava. That is my culture. Donkey steak out in pasta. That is my culture. Flying fish floating pankoku. That is my culture. Fried bacon, rice and stew. That is my culture. culture. So now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Oh, oh, now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Hey! Lele. Lele. Hey. All of them shows on TV, you must agree, are not for we. Show me some castle in my skin by George Lamin for my viewing. Or something hot like Derek Walcott instead of that trash like Sanford and Mash. Then we could stare in the face and show them we cultural base. I mean, leaving the child at granny. That is my culture. And look, buying court for the child money. That is my culture. Mismatch in the latest fashion. And love make it with a passion. That is my culture. So now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Oh, oh, now you see what I really. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Oh, oh. This cultural penetration that's happening, it shows one thing. We got to find a new direction in programming to save the skin. We can't allow West Indians to bow to foreign pressure from North America. Cashbox and Billboard must go for the West Indian culture to grow. I mean, box, cat, and stick for wicket. That is my culture. Bobby and marble, cricket. That is my culture. Slamming dumb and low in competition, you pass. That is my culture. Steel band, that is my culture. So now you see what I really mean. But this is my true culture in the Caribbean. Oh, oh, now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Hey! They don't learn. Thank you. Oh my God. Before we start this next song, I have something to tell you. It's very true. Any Canadians in the crowd? Oh, nice. Well, a Bajan fella last summer went up to Canada to pick apples. To do what? To pick apples. After 10 lousy days, he gone to the boss man. Boss, you could give me 3 days off. The boss said, you're a madman. They got fellas here 3-4 months, never even had 3 hours off. Never mind 3 days. Man, go and pick the people apples. He said, no, boss. If you see how much apples I pick already, I'm sure that you will let me go. The boss said, all right, let me go. You do so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 containers. The boss said, yeah. He said, I pick all of them myself. The boss said, Archer, he picked them himself? Yeah. Smithy, he picked them himself? Yeah. Now, Carrington, I know you, see, friend. You don't tell no lies. He picked them himself? Yeah. But of course, he could get you 3 days. And my boy take the bus from where he was, 652 miles into Toronto. Gone in a joy house. You know what is a joy house? I asked to speak to Sarita. The woman said, Sarita? You could afford Sarita? Because he got on the shoes and you know how you look when you come off a farm. And he said, all right. She said, but this is $3,000 a night for Sarita. He said, no problem. She said, I mean US, not Canadian. And my boy take out the money, bam, Friday. Saturday going back, you again? Yes. Sunday, she said, I can't believe this. Oh, you better believe it. 3, 3, 3. So when everything done now, Sarita said, you know, don't mind, where are you from? He said, me? I'm from Barbados, man. She said, but don't mind this fake Canadian accent. I'm from Barbados too, you know. He hollered, I know. Your father sent you that $9,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the next song. You voted this song above all songs out of Barbados, of all Barbadian artists, well-known or not so well-known, as the #1 song out of Barbados. I want to thank you very much. Could you all bring a little more bass on this thing, and could you put the volume up a little bit more in the monitors? Yes. You tell me to forget that my grandmother was born right there, so all right, I said I shall go. You tell me to forget. It is there I want my own children to grow. Well, all right, I say I shall go. But I hope you understand how I feel about Emerton, my homeland, my homeland, my homeland. And I hope you know it's true that I will never forgive you, because look what you do to my Emerton. Was born right there, so was born right there, so all right, I say I shall go. You tell me to forget. Is there I want my own children to grow? All right, I say I shall go. But I hope you understand how I feel about Emerton, my homeland, my homeland, my homeland. I hope you know it's true that I would never, 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 never forgive you, because look what you do to my Emerton. But I hope you understand how I feel about Emerton, my homeland, my homeland, my homeland. I hope you know it's true that I would never, 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 never forgive you. You tell me to forget that you uproot my people and scatter them to and fro. All right, I say I shall go. You tell me to forget that you did them wrong things and then let my children know. Well, all right, I say I shall go. But I hope you understand how I feel about Emerton, my homeland, my homeland, my homeland. I hope you know it's true. I will never forgive you, because look what you do to my Emerton, to my Emerton.
He told you he puts the legend in legendary. The mighty Gabby, our cultural ambassador. Make some noise for him one more time. Well, Listen, we are here and able to celebrate for so many reasons. And I know you know this tune, and I know you know this man in Spooge circles and Kaiso circles. Please give it up and welcome on stage another Kaiso legend, Tony Poser Grazette.
Yes, and good evening, how are you? Yes. Woo! It was slavery that brought the ancestors in the country. From Africa they came to walk in the land of the sugarcane. But on the Atlantic, some of them get sick or beaten. They were treasure. They were so frightened that they jumped overboard to escape massacre. Long, long, long before they sing. So tell them I felt my duty to live peacefully. What? Tell them slavery done. I felt my duty to practice my culture. Tell them slavery done. I felt my duty, my children's future. Tell them slavery done. I felt my duty to live here forever. Tell them slavery done. Woo! Eventually, after a phantom regime, the boat came and fought in the calm waters of the Caribbean. It's then that I execute a sinister plan that was so close. We decided we'll be divided. Brought us a showing change. Every rope from the body to be stolen, tools and clothes to close money. So the identity to live here, come on. Slavery done. I feel my duty to practice my culture. Tell them slavery done. I feel my duty to children's future. Tell them slavery done. I feel my duty to live here forever. Tell them slavery done. Wow! The great-great-great-granny was sold the plantation in simplicity. The great-great-great-granny was sent to St. Philip their belly. They walk themselves in the burning sun. It's so great. They have to obey everything that master them till they live like before. But the victory to free us from the bondage of slavery. So here I my duty to live here peacefully. Tell them slavery done. I pay my duty to practice my culture. Tell them slavery done. I pay my duty for my children's future. Tell them slavery done. I pay my duty for the pay forever. Tell them slavery done. So you see I pay my duty, it pay forever. Thank you very much. Oh. I'll be back in this food segment.
make some noise because that band was awesome. Those performances were awesome. Pretty spectacular, just like this concert, Speightstown Alive. We gather in 2025. It is happening. St. Lucie did their thing, and now it is whose time? I cannot hear you. It's whose time? That's what we're talking about. We're rocking the lime green. Make sure you support all the activities happening. You're going to get a chance to go check out what's happening in Farley Hill on the weekend. Just keep celebrating all that we have as Barbadians. And I want you snapping your photos. I want you tagging at NCF Barbados. I want you tagging We Gather in Barbados because we are representing for home, right? We have a deal? Sounds good to me. We're going to keep it moving. You heard Tony Grisette mention he'll be back because he is also one of our Spooge icons. So this session, and we're keeping the band, the Darian Bailey Band, this session is going to highlight our indigenous music, Spooge music. You got to say it with me. It's sweet Spooge music. That's what it is. So for the younger people, and maybe for visitors to Barbados who may not be as familiar, Spooge is a style of Barbadian popular music created by the late and forever great Jackie Opal in the 1960s. So this is ours to celebrate, and that's just what we're gonna do. We have to make sure that everybody sees us representing our colors here in Barbados. So we're getting ready to raise this roof, this virtual roof once again. I just wanna tell you though, that y'all look so amazing. You look so good, and I wish every weekend could look like this in Speightstown. Make some noise for yourselves for turning out this evening, for gathering right here in St. Peter. So, we've got another amazing group of performances coming to you. So if I say to you that you're gonna hear from some sweet singing people, this orange-haired songbird, who am I talking about? That's right. Listen, her entire family can sing. Her entire family can sing. And I know you remember when Barbados was represented across the Caribbean with her auntie and her Uncle James. So if I say to you, put your harmony that you belong to. Oh my goodness, you are sounding so sweet. So you know that we're honoring Auntie Carlin Leacock, another Spooge icon tonight, and her niece. Her niece Nikita is gonna do that for you. If I say the name Mike Thompson, you think of the Troubadours International, so you know his name has gotta be called when we say Spooge, right? I want you to make that noise constantly. And if I talk about the Draytons too, don't you think of Desmond Weeks? Yes, yes indeed. And if I say something like, he's so fine. You want to sing another part of that song? Let me hear you, let me hear you. Wish you were mine. Oh my goodness, so many handsome boys over there. But we're gonna let the queen do it herself this evening. She is here. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready, make some noise for the Darian Bailey Band and more of our musical icons here at St. Peter Alive. Give it up for the band. Kicking things off from the Troubadours, Mike Thompson.
Good evening. All you St. Peter posse, come on, come on, let me, come on, let's do it. Spooge music, who can choose it? I gotta find a way to make it on my own. Now that you're gone, I'll be all alone. I didn't mean to hurt you the way you hurt me. It's just because of responsibility. All I need is another try. All I need is another try. All I need is the love to share. 'Cause all I do is cry. Everything I did was for you. You are the only dream that I saw come true. won't you forgive me and give me another try? My heart is broken, and all I do is cry. All I need is another try. What do you say?
All I need is another try.
All I need is your love to share. 'Cause all I do is cry. All I need is another try. All I need is another try. All I need is your love to share. 'Cause all I do is cry. Yeah. All I do is cry, baby. Oh, baby. Come on, please. Oh, baby. I'm begging you, please, baby. Please don't leave me. Just give me another try. Oh, yeah. When I go back down and say you marry me, I want to spend my life with you. Oh, little man, you go for everyone to see. I'll tell the world if you not me. I'm coming back home to you. And I know now for sure that my wandering days are through. I looked around most every place, but all that I ever see is your lovely face. When I come back down and say you marry me, I want to spend my life with you. Oh, man, I don't want everyone to see. I'll tell the world if you marry me. Give me a break. Say, when I come back. Oh, I'll marry you. Oh, fellas, I want you guys that are here with your ladies, if you're here with your ladies, I want you to look into her eyes. And I want to hear you men sing like how these ladies were singing to me. Are you ready, fellas? I said, fellas. Wait up. I said, fellas, are you ready to sing to these ladies? Look at the guy right there. So let's do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Go, guys. Oh, man. Guys, this is not only St. Peter here. These are people from all over Barbados. In fact, all over the world. And we don't want that to go down. So let's try it over here. I'm going to see if these guys go. What do you say? Oh, wait a minute. What do you say?
All I need is another love.
Woo! He needs somebody. So maybe he'll get somebody tonight. Right? So why don't you sing to me? Come on. Do it for me.
Let me see you marry me. I want to spend my life with you. Oh, we're trying to go for everyone to see. I'll tell the world if you marry me.
And I come back down and say you marry me. I want to spend my life with you. Oh, I'm ready to go for everyone to see. I'll tell the world if you marry me. Come home, baby. Oh, yeah, yeah. I need you, baby. Yes. Woo. Don't you know that all I need is another try? All I need is another try. All I need is your love to share. 'Cause all I do is cry. Yeah. All I need is another try.
promised you the orange-haired songbird. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome her to the stage right now, paying tribute to Auntie Carolyn Leacock. Please welcome Nikita.
Speightstown alive. Let's go. Do we have any couples here? May she rest in peace. Love you, Auntie. The wind was blowing my world away from me. Couldn't get nothing to stay beside me. Everything was going wrong, it seemed. Some strange force just pulled all my dreams. But now a change has covered me. My fears have gone away. The sun is shining down on me, and I can see a brighter day. I've got love and a song, and I'm riding high. I was wrong when I thought that love will pass me by. I've got a love and a song, you know it sings, and I wanna sing. I wanna sing about the joy that love can bring. Your song so lovely. Hey. Loneliness is no one's friend, they say. But I had to face it each and every day. The nights would find me with the morning blues. And in many ways, I have paid my dues. But guess what? But the nights don't seem so lonely. The days don't seem so long. My emptiness have been filled with a love and a song. Said I've got a love and a song. Yeah, yeah. I'm riding high. I was wrong when I thought that love will pass me by. I've got a love and a song, hey, and I wanna sing. I wanna sing about the joy that love can bring. You sing, I've got a love and a song, I'm riding high, yeah. I was wrong when I thought that love will pass me by. I said I've got a love and a song. Who's singing? And I wanna sing, oh yeah. I wanna sing about the joy that love can bring. Y'all make some noise for my Auntie Carolyn Leacock. Boy, do we miss and love her so much. I got my mom here in the crowd. So many memories here in Speightstown when she was singing live on the Esplanade. And I was backstage, a little girl. For life to come full circle. Want to make some noise for the Leacock family? Make some noise for the band. All right, let's do this one. Make some noise for Spoon. Hey, hey, hey. You gotta get up off your feet and dance. This is our music. Hey. Woo! I knew before I loved him. I knew before I needed him. I knew I didn't want to leave him till I heard him 'cause I heard him say, hello there, baby, hello, hey. I hope you miss me. I hope you know I love you. Then I say, I love you too. I love you too. I knew before I loved him. I knew before I needed him. I knew I didn't want to leave him till I heard him say, what, Christine? He felt the same way. And then I heard him say, hello there, baby. I hope you miss me. I hope you know I love you. And I said, I love you too. Keep going. I love you too. I love you too. Oh yeah. Said I love you too. Said I love you too. I love you. May your legacy live on. I love you too. Thank you.
Give it up for Nikita one more time. And welcome back, Tony Grisette.
If it's love that you're running from, there's no hiding place. Love has problems, I know, but they're problems you just have to face. If you just put your hand in mine, we gonna leave all trouble behind. Keep on walking, don't look back. Oh, don't look back. If the past is behind you, there's nothing behind you. Your first love that broke your heart. There's something that can surely be done. Don't you end your faith in love just cause of what he's done. If you just put your hand in mine, we're gonna leave all our trouble behind. On walking, don't look back. Oh, baby, don't look back. Oh, keep on walking, gonna keep on talking. No, don't look back. Don't look back. Hey, don't look back. All right. Shh. Ladies and gentlemen. No, just keep it grooving. I would like to say this evening, this is in this right here. I'm sending it out to all the fallen soldiers. Mr. Lou Jigs Curtin, we lose him. Mr. Richard Stout, Miss Carlin Leacock. We have a gentleman, Grantley Bako Eveling. He passed away in England. Thank God, I still have Miss, sweetheart, I call her the sweetheart. Miss Wendy is still here. Miss Wendy. I myself, I'm 77 now and 73 years out of that on the stage. On the stage. From 3 years, I was on the stage. And I spent 70 years building the only industry we could call our own, the tourist industry. I have another brother that is here with me, Mr. Desmond Weeks from the Drayton Stew. Thank you so much. Don't forget Michael Thompson. And we got left back to tell the truth. God bless you all. And thank you for staying around with us all of these years. Thank you so much. Oh, don't look back. Don't look back. Oh, keep on walking. Oh, keep on talking. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Whoa, don't you look back. Don't look back. Oh. All right. We're going back to the Blue Rhythm Combo. See if you remember this one and help us sing. Now this is your part to sing. Well, I don't wanna lose this good thing that I got since I knew. I would surely lose a lot. 'Cause your love is better than any love I know. It's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. I better knock on wood, baby. Well, I'm not superstitious about it. I can take no chance. She's got me sitting, baby. Baby, I'm in a trance. 'Cause your love is better than any love I know. It's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. I better not on wood, baby. Well, it's no secret that woman, she's not loving her. If she sees to it that I get enough, just one touch from her. You know it means so much. It's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. I better not on wood, baby. I think I better not on wood. I better not on wood. Now, I would like one of the visitors. Can I have one of you visitors up here? Who has the heart to come up here with me? One of you visitors. Which one? A total visitor we need. You don't want to come and help us? Well, come on right around. Come on around. Anyone from over here, a visitor? I want to teach them a little dance. Fellas, pay attention, all right? Keep the groove. One time. Oh, yes. You got it. 2 times. Yeah, that's how it goes. 3 times. Oh, no. 3 times. 1. That's it. 4 times. We need a visitor to do that with us. Keep the groove, gentlemen. Keep it. Yeah. A Bajan, come. Any Bajan, come. Come. Any Bajan, come. Come on up. You see, they have a lot of mouth. Cassandra, they have a lot of mouth. They ain't coming up here. Group. Oh, yeah. All right, come on up. Now, let me teach it to you. And then you just watch. Watch. Wait, I will tell you when. Let me do it first, and then you. Everybody. One time. Two times. All right. Three times. Aye. Four times. You got it? You got it? You ready? Now when I say one time, fellas, ladies, you ready? One time. Here you go. Two times. All right, that's all right, that's all right. Three times. Four times. Give her a hand, give her a hand, give her a hand. Thank you, darling. Anybody else before I leave? We want a gentleman now. Or could we get another lady? Could we get another lady? Knock on wood. Keep on knock on wood. I better knock on wood. I better knock. Now, fellas, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it 5 times and now. Hit it and fit it. All right? Not yet. You ready? Everybody ready? 5 times. Hey. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise one more time for Tony Grazette. And we are bringing another icon of Spooge to you. From his start in Carrington Village to his performances in Starlighters and the Drayton Stew, Barbadians continue to enjoy the journey. Please give it up. Welcome, Desmond Weeks.
It's heat in here, boy. It's heat. Anybody from St. Peter? Bring it down later. I got a message for you. I got a message for you. All over the Caribbean, there's so much killing. In this world where we see too much pain, too much loss, too much hate. This song, ladies and gentlemen, is a call to rise above the violence, to choose love over hate, and to make a change, because there's been too much killing, too much suffering. It's time to get up. It's time to get up. Let's get up. Stand together. You better get up. What's going on? You better wake up. See what's going on. You people wake up. See what's going on. This world ain't gonna last too long. Oh, I'm tired of seeing so much people suffering. Tired of hearing so much people dying. Would someone send a solution? better get up. Oh, see what's going on right now. You better get up. See what's going on. People get up. See what's going on. You better get up. See what's going on. This world ain't gonna last too long. Whoa, whoa. This is not the way my God has planned it. I said it's man, this man who started it. So why can't we come together? We are sons of one Father. You better get up. Oh, see what's going on right now. You better get up. You people wake up.
See what's going on.
You better get up.
See what's going on.
This world ain't gonna last too long. Whoa, too much killing, too much suffering, too much dying, too much smoking, too much drinking, too much children crying, too much. You better get up. Oh, get up. Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta get up. Show some love. Show some peace in the world. You gotta get up. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. You better get up. We gotta get up, ladies and gentlemen, and save Barbados, save the Caribbean, save the world. Are you ready to get up? Are you ready to get up and save the world? Yeah. If you are a Bajan, raise your hand. All the Bajans, raise your hand. Whoa! Fuska! Everybody, raise it up. Bring it up. We are Genesis and Exodus, Leviticus and Numbers, and Deuteronomy and Joshua, Judges and Rules. Word of 6 and the 7 books, he wrote them all. Word of 6 and the 7 books, he wrote them all. Good things, yeah. We gotta rock tonight. Are you ready to party? crosses and Exodus, Leviticus and Numbers, Deuteronomy and Joshua, Judges and Rules. Everybody know the sound? You know the sound? If you know the sound, say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah.
Well, we're going to do it right now. We're going to do it right now, all right? Fellas, give me the other one. Give me the other one.
Come here for drink milk, oh you come here for come. You come here for drink milk, oh you come here for come. When you go to Rome, you gotta do like the Romans do. If you see them laugh, that you must also do. And if you see them cry, you gotta lend them a helping hand. You come here for drink milk, oh, you come here for come. You come here for drink milk, oh, you come here for come. When you love a girl, you gotta see that she don't go wrong. When you love a girl, you gotta see that she don't go wrong. You come here for drink milk, oh, you come here for come. You come here for drink milk, oh, you come here for come. Rock it up. Let me see everybody doing this one. When you go to Rome, you gotta do like the Romans do. If you see them laugh, that you must also do. And if you see them cry, you gotta lend them a helping hand. You come here for drink milk, oh you come here for come. You come here for drink milk, oh you come here for come. Come here for drink milk, oh you come here for come. Come here for drink milk, oh you come here for come. La 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 lee, la la lee, oh. La 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 lee, la la lee. Let me see you rock. Everybody rock. Hey. Oh yeah. Let me go. La 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 lee, la la lee, oh. La 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 lee.
Ladies and gentlemen, Desmond Weeks, we thank you for the music. Thank you for all the moms. This one's for you. Thank you for keeping Spooge alive. And I told you the Queen was here, so give it up. All I want is music. He's so fine. Midnight Blue. Wendy Aline.
I'm not gonna be your standby love, your standby love, your standby love. I'm not gonna be your standby love, your standby love anymore. Now I heard that you are telling your friends that I'm your standby love. You say you got me where you want me. You use me every time you want to. And no your standby love anymore. I'm not gonna be your standby love, your standby love, your standby love. I'm not gonna be your standby love, your standby love anymore. I know you remember this one. And doing a lot of talk. Every song I sing for you. Every single day I say a little prayer for you. I would go to the ends of the earth with you. 'Cause I have a thing about you, have a thing about you. I have a thing about you, oh yeah. And if you don't believe it, well, I can show you how strong it is. You don't know how much you mean to me. 'Cause when you are away, I get so lonely for you, baby. All of my life I wanna have you near me. 'Cause I have a thing about you, have a thing about you. I have a thing about you, oh yeah. And if you don't believe it, well, I can show you how strong it is. I have a thing about you. I have a thing about you, oh yeah. And if you don't believe it, well, I can show you how strong it is. Thank you. I want you to give it up for the band. Come on. Darian and the musicians and the three lovely ladies on background vocals in the back. Give it up. Come on. One guy said to me, if I don't do this next song, he gonna turn up the place. So I gotta do it. Whatever it is, it'll keep till the morning. Haven't we both got better things to do? Midnight blue, oh yeah. Now even the simple things become rough. Haven't we had enough? I think we can make it.
midnight blue. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Oh, wouldn't you give your heart to a friend? Think of me as your friend, and I think we can make it. One more time, if we try. One more time for all of the old times. One more time. I think we can make it. If we try. I think we can make it. One more Thank you. I'm going to be doing one more for you. A pleasure, a blessing, and a privilege to be here with you tonight. I can do one more. And hot flashes always wait until they come on the stage. But a friend of mine told me, Wendy, no hot flashes in 2024 and 25. It power surges, she said. So I'm gonna do one more. This one was written by Foreigner Frank, produced by Anthony Lohar and Romel Ward. Shout out to Steve and Kathy and Dwayne, award-winning artists. His art is beautiful, 23 years old. He's from down here. Yeah. So go on over to the library or the museum, I don't know which one, and check it out. This is my last song for the night. Thank you. I am still here. I am still here. I ain't gone nowhere. I am still here. Whoever say it, they say it wrong. I ain't MIA. Call the roll again. And then you mention Queen Wendy name. I am present, yes I am. I'm very much still in the game. I am still here doing what you know me to do. I ain't going nowhere. I am very much here with you. In the Caribbean Hall of Fame, Wendy Allen is a big name. I remain active in this race, taking my rightful place. MIA, that is not me missing in action, not Wendy. Still giving the people what they expect of me with righteous energy. I see many rise and fall, not present for this roll call. This is Wendy, Queen of Song from Venture St. John. I am still here doing what you know me to do. I ain't going nowhere. I am very much here with you. In the Caribbean Hall of Fame, Wendy Allen is a big name. I remain active in this race, taking my rightful place. Where respect is due, give respect. This I say to you and you, Princess Riri. I, Queen of Song, respect you. I was here before, paving the way to your door. Wendy and Riri will forever reign supreme. I am still here doing what you know me to do. I ain't gone nowhere. I am very much here with you. In the Caribbean Hall of Fame, Wendy Allen is a big name. I remain active in this race, taking my rightful place. I ain't gone nowhere. I am still here. Whoever say it, they say it wrong. I ain't MIA. Call the roll again, and then you mention Queen Wendy name. I
am present, yes I am, I'm very much still in the game. I am still here doing what you know me to do. I ain't gone nowhere, I am very much here with you. In the Caribbean Hall of Fame, Wendy Allen is a big name. I remain active in this race, taking my rightful place. I am still here doing what you know me to do. I ain't gone nowhere, I am very much here with you. In the Caribbean Hall of Fame, Wendy Allen is a big name. I remain active in this race, taking my rightful place. Call the roll again. Call the roll again. Thank you. Thank you. Blessings, everybody. Thank you. Stay safe. Thank you so much.
Give it up for Wendy Allen one more time. This evening has been amazing. If you agree, come on, let's give it up. Let's make some noise. Yes. Have you been snapping your photos? Yeah? You did some? Where's your phone? Who has your phone? Come do a selfie now. I want you to post it. I want you to tag the NCF at NCF Barbados. And I want you to tag We Gathering Barbados. Come, include me, look, include me. Hey, yes. Post it, share it with your friends, spread the word. We're having a time, and we're gonna have a time across the parishes of Barbados. But tonight, it's been all about St. Peter, and we are just getting started for St. Peter. So let me hear you one more time, making some noise. Oh, you sound wonderful. We gotta give it up also for our spooge icons who represented not so long ago, Nikita, Tony Grazette. We want you to make some noise for everybody, Mike Thompson, Wendy Allen, and of course, the man himself, Mr. Desmond Weiss. Give it up for them once again. So, the next performer, he is a St. Peter native just like me. And he has brought along some friends, I can tell you that. And I can tell you it real sugary, it is super high, you can feel like arching your back and all kinds of things. But most importantly, you're gonna be plugged into what? Plugged into who? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Stiffy and friends.
Yeah. Speightstown alive. Could somebody make some noise in the building for me, please? Let the rest of Barbados here with us from right down here right now. If we're ready to have a good time, let me go. Plug into who? Plug into what? She said that. Plug into all. It's bad behavior time. If you know the tune, so let me go. Look, baby. Hold your waist, my get so active. Come on, I can tell that you just practice. On the drum, in the shower, in the girl, use a look the way you roll. Your bumper heavy, but you got it control. And when you bend your back, don't carry bone. You got ability to turn yourself to stone. Girl, you're fantastic. Sing the thing, look, rock it out for me. Come on, come here, man. I want you jack it up for me. Jack it up for me. Girl, look, rock it back for me. I want you jack it up for me. Let me go, look. She back it up for them. She back it up for them. She back it up for them. Look. She back it up for them. She back it up for them. She back it up for them. So let me go right now. Down to the go, down to the go, down to the go. Down to the go, down to the go, down to the go. Down to the go, down to the go, down to the go. Down to the go, down to the go, down to the go. Like a cigarette bar with a warm blade off. What's that? The front wheel bend and the back wheel soft. What's that? You don't see a cut with a very short tail. She loves and she served 25 years and she don't get deal. So what we gonna do? Walk about, walk about, walk about, walk about, walk about, walk about. Walk about, walk about, walk about, walk about, walk about. Let's walk about, walk about, walk about, walk about, walk about, walk about. Walk about, walk about, walk about, walk about. Plug into who? Now this is Stiffy and friends. I didn't come here by myself.
So let me introduce to you some of the younger talent that coming from St. Peter with me. Plug it to who? Somebody make some noise for Sugary!
St. Peter keeps on nice. We get it. But I never bother me. I really feel it is something that you should know about me. Tell them for me. Broken crayon still color. I draw the perfect picture of life. I colorful and it's bright. Whoa, broken crayon still color. I know this journey come with a fight. I'm gonna push with all of my might. Boy, won't stop, can't stop at all. Won't stop, can't stop at all. I see beauty inside of me. I know it's colorful. Boy, won't stop, can't stop at all. Won't stop, can't stop at all. Let me tell y'all this story. Well, if only you knew the things that I've been through. Been carrying a heavy load, it wasn't easy. Didn't know what to do, didn't have a damn clue. But I had to switch up the mode. I experienced losing my friend and losing my family. I sorry that they make it to see me another day. Few friends are left, them never bother me. I really feel it is one thing that you should know of me. Still color, I draw the perfect picture of life. It's colorful and it's bright. Boy, broken crayon, still color. I know this journey come with a fight. I'm gonna push with all of the might. Boy, won't stop, you can't stop me. I see beauty inside of me. I know it's colorful. Boy, won't stop, can't stop it all. Won't stop. I love when hey, the bills overdue. Sometimes they don't kill way. No money to touch the head feel like it would. I must make it through. The Father will build me a blessing and no equal. I experience losing my friend and losing my family. Sorry that they made it to see another day. You pay friends that have, them never bother me. I really feel it is one thing that you don't tell them about sugar. Broken crayon still. I draw the perfect picture of life. It's colorful and it's bright. Broken crayon. I know this journey come with a fight. I'm gonna push with all of my might. Whoa, won't stop. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I know it's colorful. Won't stop. I want one to bring me low. If there's one thing that we know about broken crayons, it's always color, yeah? So no matter how hard life gets, St. Peter, I want to remind y'all, this is what we can do, huh? Oh gosh, I still coloring. Give me room, I still coloring. Things hard, I still. When the pressure enough, I still. You can call my block for still. Oh gosh, I still coloring. Listen, huh? Experience losing my friend and losing my family. Sorry that them in here to see me another day. Few fake friends that left, them never bother me. I really feel it is one thing you know about sugar ray. Broken crayon still color. I draw the perfect picture of life. It's colorful and it's bright. Whoa, broken crayon. I know this journey come with a fight. We gon' push it all out. There we go now. Won't stop, they can't stop me. Boy, I see beauty inside of me. I know it's colorful. You can't stop me. Oh gosh, I still coloring. Give me room, I still coloring. Things hard, I still. When the pressure now, I still. You can call my bluff, sing it, Jade. I still coloring. I still coloring. Broken crayon still color. I draw the perfect picture of life. Colorful and it bright. Whoa. Broken crayon still color. I know this journey come with a fight. I gon' push with all of my might. Thank you so much, St. Peter. Now how I gonna get lashes here? I got to introduce my friend. Will you keep some noise for Antoine?
Yo. Manners. St. Peter, how you feeling? This sweetness, hey. Sweetness, this is sweetness. Oh, yo, Speightstown. Sweetness, this is sweetness, hey. Sweetness, this is sweetness. Oh, a feeling to party, yes, a feeling to jam, a feeling to drink something and wine on a gal. I just can't wait until I get down there, out on the road, hey. The music keep pumping and going to me brain. The vibe that I'm feeling, man, it's driving me insane. I just can't wait until I get down there. So let me go. Oh no, I just can't wait until I get down there. So let me check, man. We got straight down the road now. There's nothing sweeter. There's nothing sweeter. There's nothing sweeter than whining on a gal chick then going down the road, hey. There's nothing sweeter. There's nothing sweeter. There's nothing sweeter than whining on a gal chick then going down the road, yeah. The sun getting hotter and we begging for rain. I'm whining on a sexy gal, I don't know her name. I could not wait until I get down there, out on the road, hey. I get halfway down the road, I'm feeling so nice. The girl still in front of me, behaving as she don't want to leave, but hey, no way, I don't wanna go, no. Don't wanna leave, but hey, no way, no time, no day, don't wanna go. No. There's nothing sweeter. There's nothing sweeter. There's nothing sweeter than whining on a gal chick and going down the road, hey. There's nothing sweeter. There's nothing sweeter. Oh, there's nothing sweeter. Yeah, man. Bring me down. Listen, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ansar. Now, I originally from St. James, but I went to school right here in Speightstown. I was an Alexandra student, former Alexandra student. All the Alexandra students in the building say, well, yay! That's what I'm talking about, man. Sound good. So, as we come to my close of this session here, I can sing a little piece, and then we can check and go to Awards Fisherman Pub at the chorus. When I sing nothing to them. You ready? Right here in this band is where I'm gonna be. There's nothing in this whole world to make me leave. Sunshine or if rain fall, I come out to have a ball. There's nothing or nothing sweeter. There's nothing sweeter. We got Fisherman Pub. Let me go. Yeah. There's nothing sweeter. There's nothing sweeter than whining on a gal chick been going down the road, yeah. There's nothing sweeter, no. Sweeter. No, never. There's nothing sweeter than whining on a gal chick been going down the road, yeah. There's nothing sweeter than whining on a gal, no. Big up on the self-manners. As I want to introduce on stage one of the prettiest females in the business, one of the baddest chicks in the business. Big up Rhea Lane.
Put the arch in your back.
St. Peter.
Put the arch in your back.
Let me see it. Put the arch in your back. St. Peter, what's going on? Speightstown, how wanna feel it? Well, we met this thing alive. All the good-looking women inside of St. Peter, let me hear you say yeah. And all the good-looking men from St. Peter, let me hear you say but. Well, let we go then.
Put the arch in
your back. Ready?
My gal, put the arch in your
back. We're ready.
Put the arch in your back. My gal, put the arch in your back.
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 Here we go. Your body look good. Have a reputation, was it in a real world? And tonight ain't no difference to be there for the funeral. Confident that you go and rap this thing. You're well rehearsed and you can perform this. Walk out, sweet girl. Ready, please,
Give me a wine. Roll it. Stallion with the knees. Hey, wine, get on ya. What? Get on ya, roll it. Wine for the rhythm. Stallion with the knees. Hey. What a arch on your back, let me see it. Wine for the slow one. What a arch on your back, let me see it. What a arch on your back, let me see it. You wear your wine, roll, bounce and sugar, the call you to see, call you sweet and natty. Top form, make all the man dribble, use the champion still, girl. Hey, kill a wine, everybody get. So hot, everybody need. You pan up the thing, and you might drink your back now. What? Kill a wine, grind for the rhythm. Stallion with the leaves. Hey. Kill a wine, roll it. Grind for the rhythm. Stallion with the leaves. Oh my goodness, ladies. What? Put the arch on your back. Put the arch on your back. Young now, whoa, put the arch on your back. Put the arch on your back. Let me see it. Put the arch on your back. Speightstown, I love you. Thank you. Hey. Welcoming on stage. They call him the Kid. Big up to my brother Hyper Soul.
Somebody do this! 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 Hyper sound! Fessa! Head down, Fessa! She from the hands away. Make a bomb, do that. Run for the punch again. Head down, Fessa! Balance it, girl. Big bumper, girl. Shake the thing, girl. Do what you like. Skirt, you look right. Get me, go back here. You on the right size. Head down, Fessa. Hey, come on, bump to that. Head down, Fessa. Make a bomb to that. Don't do nothing yet. Anybody from St. Peter put something in the air like so and we have it? We still want to welcome the outsiders like St. James and St. Michael and Christchurch. Welcome to the place where we just go like we're the best people in God's earth, right? And we got the best talent down here, right? Let me go. Hi. Somebody, anybody, somebody. Hey. Somebody rock. So come let me touch it, and let me play with it. And let me rub it, how you liking it, girl. And let me touch it up, come let me touch it, and let me go with it, and let me rub it. She said that to play with fire. You play with fire, you must get burned. Consistency she require. Classing session today, you learn. I love it when you talk to me like that. Then we know be saying, shack up your hands, I can commit a crime, let me do this thing one. So come, let me touch it, and let me rub it, how you liking it, girl. And let me touch it, and let me play with it. And let me rub it. Oh gosh. Home musician vibes again. Yeah. We gathering. Big up the boss lady, man. Yeah. Can you look sweet like what you put in that waist? Only raising now. Feeling that sugar one. Your sweetness on it. If I stand up a little, would you push it back on? Getting me hyper. It's like I could jam on that. Yeah, the sweetness on it. That was a false start. Let me go again. That's a false start. Let's go. Once again, night to everybody over here. Whoa. Somebody, anybody, Somebody, anybody? Girl, you look sweet like what you put in that waist. Only raisin man, see in a sugar one. Yes, sweetness honey. If I stand up a little, would you push it back on? Getting me hyper, it's like a cool jam on her. Girl, you sweetness honey. Honey, look how you're gonna give me. I never felt this type of feeling. You get sugar at different meaning. Now you have me body and me to the shaking sugar. I only come cause your body. Come on, a girl, walk if you're walking. I don't think that could last. Now you have me body. Boom music. I never. I jamming up and I winding up. I leave my girlfriend home to do what is pleasing. I jamming and with so much I'm free to do. Yo. And the ballin', I nice. Which one should I like? Speightstown nice. Wait, hold on, but then voodoo go down there, voodoo go down there, voodoo go down there, voodoo, and then tickle, wine, tickle, voodoo, tickle, wine. I never feel a jamming and whining and so good. I never a jamming up and a whining up. I getting on bad a jamming up to me. Nice groovy, there is nothing. I catching it, drinking scotch and chasing with rum and coca. It does taste so nice. And I'm ballin'. I nice. Which one should I? Regal head to. And I'm ballin'. Fine. I never feel so good. I never feel in a party. You see Stiffy. You see Rhea, you see the other Rhea, you see Answar, you see Hypersounds. We is proud people from the north. And we taking this as far as we can take this. Love you all.
I want to take you back to 2016. Let me go. This one for the girls that them programming lazy and do a run along. So let me go. I want you to take out something, take out something, take out something. Take out something, take out something, take out something. Now bring your body. Bring your body down, man. Because it is yours. You find that. Other girls can't try that. Them can't wear the see-through or mesh, gonna go there for whole deep in them. But you can wear what you want to glow. They back it up, you smell it. Them the girls got knocked off for you and the toes when they got the Barbie. But could be a skirt or shirt or earring, but sing it. My money by that. Could be a belt, slip or a bra, ear strap. My money by that. Yeah, right. Show the world that you wear the crown. Then the girl can't come shine, you know. Look at the all. Say hi. 1, 2, 3. I want you to take off something, take off something, take off something. Take off something, take off something. No, fling up on the ground, fling up on the ground. Look. We talking about St. Peter talent. I got a young gentleman with me right now. He go by the name of Sun Rock. Sun Rock, come here, my brother.
Yeah.
I want you to take off something, take off something, take off something out there. Take off something, take off something, take off something out there. Take off something, take off something out. Now fling up on the ground, fling up on the ground, fling up on the ground, girl. Fling up on the ground.
Low. Give me it there, give me it low. Hey, yo, Speightstown, what going on? Yeah. I want to tell one of the times you can out. Big up yourself for supporting major talent.
Yo.
I got one for you, Stiffy, man.
Go ahead.
I want you to take on something. Me and Sprite. Take on something. Believe me. Take on something. Believe me. Tell that girl that I love, she hope she don't leave me. Put your hand in the ear right now if you know this one here. If you love Barbadian talented Barbados, put a hand in the ear.
Yo.
And if you love Richard Stout, love Jackie Opal and everybody come out here.
Yo.
And big ups to Wendy, Aline and Stiffy right here. And me and the people in here.
Yo.
So when I do this a tree, you and me, we gonna do this one here right here. I gonna come here in the tree. I want the hands in the air.
I want you to take off something, take off something, take off something. Take off something, take off something, take off something. No, fling up on the ground, fling up on the ground. Fling up on the ground, girl. Fling up on the ground. Fling up on the ground. Yeah. Hit them again.
You're man.
You can't come and sing one setter, freestyle, and go long. Hit them again.
This is what we gonna do.
Hit them again.
I want you. Give me a random word. I can show one how talented Barbados is.
All right, let me go.
Bungie can't do this. Tell you he says so.
Bicycle.
Look, bicycle. That's the word that you give me?
Yeah.
I's a fake beefy too dirty and tell my people like Senny. Look, I's the hardest person that ever touch a mic up in Barbados. I like Tiny Florian when I run in this game, I come to make ya. Plus this one is so sick, anything I come through, I fickle. But anytime I see these MCs coming and just put them on the bicycle. If they ever see me run through the line, anybody here right now, I had a P52 ratchets walking and I ride it through all of this right now. Let me tell you now.
Take off something, take off something, take off something, take off something. Take off something, fling up on the ground, fling up on the ground, fling up on the ground. Fling up on the ground. Let me see if I can get them the freestyle that win the competition in 2016. When I remember when we went to Kensington and I sing this song and the freestyle went something like this, Lord. She said the car is yours. You win that. None of them can come and drive that. Marsville could have gone and sing. He carry me, you carry it, boom, bam, bing. Lenski, Squilla should have started home. Tell Louis that go home. All the people that love Stevie Star quality, just jump up in here right now. I want you to take off something, take off something, take off something. Take off something, take off something. My name is Stevie Star, boys in love. Thank you very much. Send me the line. Plug into who? Plug into what?
My goodness. All I can say is after all that, I'm ready for Crop Over to start next week. That was some serious stuff. Give it up for Stiffy and friends. Rhea, Sugary, Sun Rock, the man you heard just now. I call them our young lyricists. You need to make some noise for these amazingly talented artists. And these are our people and St. Peter natives, so we're celebrating them doubly so. I want to acknowledge the Honorable Colin Jordan, the MP for St. Peter. Let's give a round of applause, make some noise for him. I also want to acknowledge the man responsible for coordinating We Gather in 2025, Senator John King. Make some noise for him as well. Takes a lot of people and teams to make it all happen, but we are here for this spectacular sunset concert. The sun has long set, but certainly not on our energy, certainly not on this vibe, right? So make some more noise. Oh, my word. Let me tell you a little something. It's almost time for us to wrap things up, but we're not till 10. We've been here since 10 o'clock, celebrating under the theme of heritage at the We Gather in Marquee event for St. Peter
Speightstown Alive. I want to remind you to follow at the NCF Barbados and to keep up with all the events that are still to come, because there are many, and there are several other marquee events, and we want to make sure that you are in tune and that you're following. So we want you also to follow at We Gathering Barbados. No G in the gathering, We Gathering, like how we say it as Bajans, all right? So let me hear you say it on 2. We Gathering. That's right, there you go. So follow at NCF Barbados. Tag them when you make your Instagram posts. All your socials, tag them. And also tag at We Gathering Barbados. We're gonna keep you in the loop. Because of course we're celebrating all our various parish colors as we go across the island. So this is giving you an opportunity to stay tuned in. Let's make this year completely unforgettable. Right now though, we have the Darren Bailey Band still with us, and a lineup that will make you sing, dance, and remember tonight, frankly, for the rest of our lives. It's been an amazing evening. So we want you to stay on your feet, continue with that amazing energy, and give it up for the band. You've got an amazing set of musicians, performers coming to the stage to join them now. So this is what we call Speightstown to the world. And if you're ready for this, more music, more amazing talent, please make some noise. Speightstown to the world.
Good evening, Speightstown. Good evening, St. Peter. Good evening, Barbados. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is so good to see all of you coming after Stiffy. I got a little bit of a problem. You see, Stiffy is from Rose Hill, and I am from Rose Hill, but I am not Stiffy. So I can't tell you to take off nothing and do nothing. But we are really happy to see all of you in Speightstown this evening for Speightstown Alive. And a lot of work has gone into making this a reality. A lot of work has gone into making this the success that it has been so far. And I want, before you really get hyped up tonight, to say thank you to a number of people. First, I want to say thanks to Carol Roberts Reefer and her team from the National Cultural Foundation, who has produced this event for us. Give it up for Carol and her team from the NCF. They're the ones who have done a lot of hard work putting this together. Some of those persons I'm going to call quickly: Kellyanne Gaskin, Jamal Cobham and the technical crew. Jamal Cobham is a St. Peter man. We have Stacey O'Brien, who was very instrumental in the link-up we had with Reading, Charleston in South Carolina, and Cape Coast in Ghana. CBC, thanks to you for the studio and the roving team who worked with us today. Many good food and beverage vendors. Thank you very much. The community cleaners, the volunteers, the marshals, the Barbados Museum and Historical Society, the archives, the strolling minstrels. Anybody heard the strolling minstrels today? Cavill Bess and his team, thank you all very much. The members of the Barbados Police Service, including Sergeant Payne, the Barbados Defense Force, the Barbados Water Authority. And then I must say, all that we've seen so far in St. Peter for the past week has been the result of some hard work by a very dedicated team. Not a big team, but a dedicated team. And I'm going to call them. Jacqueline Arthur Gill is our chairperson. Jackie and the rest of the team, they're the ones who work hard day and night to make St. Peter's month, February, the success that it has been. And I want to identify in particular, I think he is backstage, Jamal Slocum. Jamal was the one who conceptualized the idea, who worked with the NCF. The NCF took the concept and created a magnificent reality. So a big thank you. I want you to thank the team.
Join me in thanking the team. They've done a great job, a fantastic job, and we ought to give them thanks. The weather has been good, a few sprinkles to keep us cool, but we're going to start back the entertainment momentarily. Just allow me to say thank you to all of you for sharing in our celebration in St. Peter. We've been celebrating heritage, and we've been having a great month so far. Continue to enjoy Speightstown Alive. Continue to enjoy St. Peter as we celebrate our month. Enjoy. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton, it is high. Your daddy is rich, and your mom is good looking. So hush now, little baby, don't you cry. Ooh, I love these mornings. You're gonna rise up singing, singing, singing the blues. And you spread your little wings, and you take to the sky. But until that morning, there ain't nothing that can harm you, my dear. With mommy and daddy standing by your daddy and mommy standing by your side. Oh, I love these mornings, and you rise up singing the blues, singing the blues, singing the blues, and you spread your little wings, and you take to the sky. But until that morning, there ain't nothing that can harm you, my dear. With daddy and mommy standing by your side. With daddy and mommy standing by your side.
Give it up for Abiana Fenty. Now let me tell you a little something. Abiana may not be very familiar to you, but I know that you agree with me. She is incredibly talented and our music future is in good hands. So give her another big round of applause. You're gonna be seeing a lot more of that talent, and I'm inviting you also and encouraging you to be on the Hill next Sunday. That's another marquee event. It's Love on the Hill. St. Peter POC will be there. You wanna bring your friends, family, and come out and bring all your love and good energy. All right, we have a deal? Good. Now, I introduced them to you before, but I'm just letting you know, along with Abiana, you're gonna get to see and hear some other amazing musicians. Romaro Graves, Sheehan, Israel Allen, the fabulous Willie Carr and Mexican, Jermon Waith, Jamal Slocum, Betty Payne, and Morkashita Doughton, and her smooth voice is gonna be here as well. And of course, you can also look out for Carol George. So ladies and gentlemen, I know you're ready for more of this incredible music. So give it up one more time for the Darian Bailey Band. This is Speightstown to the World.
everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I thought Speightstown was alive. Now, I'd like to share with you one of my absolute favorite stories. And because it's a beautiful story, we're going to do it like that. Okay? All of you guys are now my besties. And you have to pick up the phone when I call, okay? Now, I went somewhere and I saw something. And it shook me up. Okay? You'll never believe. Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words. Yeah, killing me softly. Telling my whole life these words are killing me softly with this song. Hey, come on! Y'all gonna help me sing in this corner? Y'all ready? Hey! In the backside by the tents, y'all ready? Hey! Listen. Well, I heard he sang a good song. I heard he had a style. And so I came to see him and listen for a while. And there he was, this young boy, a stranger to my eyes, strumming my pain, singing my life with his words. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song. Telling my whole life with his words. What? Killing me softly. Y'all, that's my favorite verse. With his song. It feels like a moon, right? Y'all. I felt all flushed with fever, so embarrassed by the crowd. You see, it felt as if he'd found all my letters and wrote each one out loud. I prayed pleasure.
How you guys doing, Speightstown? You guys all right? Good. So, Valentine's Day is coming up. How many married people have we got out here? All the married people, make some noise. So I'm dedicating this beautiful song to my beautiful wife for almost 1 year. Make some noise for my wife, guys.
Oh, so long for this night I pray that a star will guide you my way to share with me this special day, a ribbon in the sky for our love. If allowed, may I touch your hand, and if please, may I once again, so that you too will understand, a ribbon in the sky for our love. Can you guys sing with me? Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. This is not a coincidence, then far more than a lucky chance. But what it is, you will understand. A ribbon in the sky for our love. We can lose without on our side. We'll fight straight with each tear we cry. From now on, it will be you and I. A ribbon in the sky, ribbon in the sky, oh, ribbon in the sky for our love. God bless you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mexican, Terry Mexican Arthur and Willie Carr. More sweet music coming your way. Remember, this is definitely an amazing curtain closer.
We gathering, if you know it, sing along.
See, I'm so in love with you. That's it. Whatever you want to do is all right with me. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. And I want to spend my whole life with you. Hey. See, since, oh baby, since we've been together, you sound so beautiful. Loving you forever is what I need. Let me be the one you come running to. See, I'll never be untrue. Can you help me sing, everybody? Oh yeah, let's stay together. Loving you with the Lord. Yes. Whether times of good or bad, happy or sad. Bridge. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. See, why? Somebody tell me, why do people break up, then turn around and make up? See, we just can't see. Listen, but you never do that to me. Need you, baby. Being around you is all I see. Everybody, let's go. Let's stay together. Loving you with the Lord. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Let's stay together. Oh. Let's stay together. Loving you with the, yeah. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Let's stay together. So this next song is an original song I wrote for anyone who has a goal, a plan, who wants to start a business, but keeps putting it back and back until they're ready. But I'm here to tell you that if you wait until you are ready, you'll be waiting for the... Hey. See, I don't know you, but I know you shouldn't be waiting. You shouldn't be looking for a job. Your dreams you should be chasing after. See, opportunities come and go. Most of the times you miss it.
See, but my mama told me, baby, sometimes you gotta move. Sometimes you gotta risk it all. I know that you've been waiting for the perfect time and moment so that you could shine, even if it takes a year or 5. But if you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. Do you hear my song? If you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. From the Listen closely. See, everybody's working for $1 every hour. They working 9 to 5 that they don't got the power to change the way the story ends. But they go to work and every day it's just the same thing. Different colors, same shirt. See, I don't understand why this is so hard to see that you could really be who you really want to be. See, you could feel the way you feel, yeah, you could be who you are. Just aim for the moon and if you line short, you can line for the star. I know that you've been waiting for the perfect time and moment so that you can shine, even if it takes a year or 5. But if you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. Oh yeah, see, if you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. Whoa, I know that when you look around, you see everybody getting through. And then you start to wonder if God's forgotten you. And when the time has come along where you have got to choose, I know that you were so afraid of failing, you can't even move. But check it. I know that you've been waiting for the perfect time and moment so that you could shine, even if it takes a year or 5. But if you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. Do you hear my song? If you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. Thank you, we gathering.
Jermon Wave, ladies and gentlemen, and the talent continues to come your way. Please welcome Jamal Slocum.
Sabrina, how you feeling? Come on, make some noise. Come on, let me see. Come on. Couple hands, couple hands, couple hands. Come on. Sabrina, how you feeling? Somebody make some noise. Out here, make some noise. I can fool myself, I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shining star, my guiding light, my love fantasy. There's not a minute, hour, day or night I don't love you. You're at the top of my list, cause I'm always thinking of you. I still remember in the days when I was scared, how I spent my day dreaming, planning how to say I love you. You must have known that I had feelings even never swear. That's when you open up your heart and you talk. Sabina, oh my. Everybody wants to sing, come on. 1,000 kisses from you. All right, you guys sound so good. Hey, and I just don't want to stop. Oh my love, a million miles in your arms. All right, you sound good. And I just don't want too much, never too much, never too much. All right. I can't fool myself, I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shining star, my guiding light,
I see you. There's not a minute, hour, day, or night that I don't love you. You're at the top of my list, cause I'm always thinking. I still remember in the days when I was scared to touch you. How I spent my day dreaming, planning how to say I love you. You must have known that I have feelings deep enough to swim it. That's when you opened up my heart and you told me, said Peter, oh my. All right. 1,000 kisses from you. You sound so good. Come on. And I just don't want it. Oh my. Let me see you. Come on. Come on. Come on. And I just don't want it. Never too much. Never too much. All right. And I just don't want it. Oh my love. Oh. 1,000 kisses from you. Never, 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 never. And I just don't want it. Oh my. All right, step it on you. Step it on, make some noise. Your arms is never. Never too much, never too much, never too much. And I just don't want to stop. Say, Peter, I love you. Hey!
Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I'm longing for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Hey, St. Peter, I love you. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I'm longing for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Yeah, take it away, Jomo. worship and adore. In other words, please be true.
Give it up for Betty Payne. And more sweet vocals coming your way. Welcome, Kashida Doughton.
Speightstown alive! Good night! How we feeling? Bajan excellence, man. Wow. And Bajan range. Gee. Listen. If I could reach the stars, pull one down for you, shine it on my heart, so you can see the truth, that this love I have inside is everything it seems, yeah. But for now I find it's only in my dream. I could change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something, baby, if I could change. Listen, if I could be king, even for one day, I'd take you as my queen. I'd have it no other way, and our love would rule the skin that we have. Till then I'd be a fool, oh, waiting for the day I could change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could, I'd change.
Sweet music from the stylings of the band. The band is amazing. This is the Darian Bailey Band. Please show them some love. saxophone doing that solo for you. Show some special love for Naldo back there on the drums. He had a solo too. Lord have mercy, the heartbeat of the band. But give it up for these amazing musicians, the Darian Bailey Band. Please show some love. Have you had a good time? I had a good time too. You had a good time over here? Yes? Good. You didn't have a good time? You fell asleep or something? Oh, you wanted more walk-up tunes. I see. Next event, okay? Come to the Hill next Sunday. It's going to be amazing. Don't miss it. Remember, we're gathering and you're going to tune in. You got to keep locked on through all the social platforms. Remember, at We Gather in Barbados, tag us any photos you take, and of course, at the NCF Barbados. All right? We're looking forward to seeing you. We want to thank you so much. You know, I told you it was going to be an unforgettable evening. I want to again say big thanks to the performers Abiana Fenty, Romero Graves, Sheehan, Israel Allen, the fabulous duo of Willie Carr and Mexican, Jermon Wave, Jamal Slocum, Betty Payne, Kashida Doughton, and of course the entire Darian Bailey Band. We really want to see you at the next big event. And we want to thank all of you for coming out this evening and throughout the course of the day for this spectacular sunset concert. We certainly are thanking you for staying here and enjoying the vibe with us in Speightstown. It did indeed come alive, all thanks to you. So next month, We Gathering is happening in St. Thomas. So We Gathering in St. Thomas. We Gathering where next month? That's right, you're taking good notes. So the theme will be nature and the color is red. So get ready and tell a friend or a family member. Make sure that you keep Barbados on the map. Share the word with Barbadians in the diaspora. It's time to come long home. I've been your master of ceremonies, and it really has been my pleasure. I want to say thank you all once again so much for being here. Travel safely. Continue to enjoy as you make your way out cautiously. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much.
Mark your calendar for this moment. I gathering, you gathering, together we gathering.